Had the lows. कैसे हो the lows? Good morning.
It is the do or die moment for these
कैसे
two
हो
teams
सब
to
लोग?
really have a chance at qualifying. We got T1 facing off Talon, and we really don't know which way this is going to go, despite what our predictions are. Because, like you said, Asteroid, each of these teams have been leveling up every single match.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's just about to hit that, I think, like that, breaking point here, at least for one of these teams. Again, we mentioned how T1 moving away from Carpe felt the strain of the
Yo.
steps up. It worked well when they were up against RRQ. Now with Talon having
Energy
a lot of those
30
counter
होता
strats, and of course, still loving the energy that both
मजा
of these
बच्चा
teams
आता
have
बच्चा
brought.
आज ने मजा आता है
Man, buy it today, says Surf.
Do you think they could do the, the pizza box spinning? Have you seen those?
क्या सीन है what is
I
up
actually think maybe he could. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
इसकी रोसी
But I love that
बोलते
he's still just a very poor part of this team, even though he's not playing this first map. Obviously,
Hello,
bringing up
बंदा,
a lot of
hello,
that
मचा,
energy.
hello.
And that's Surf, by
मैं
the
क्या
way,
बोल
on
रहा हूँ
that board.
आपने नोटिस किया
Apparently a
कल
very
अनुज
popular
भाई
game
एक
within the
मैच के
Thai
लिए
Valorant
भी
community.
नहीं आए
So giving
और
a bit of
जीत
shout
गया
out there
इसका
to their
मतलब
fans. But now it's all business, right? T1 versus
I had a
Talon.
good sleep.
I mean, Coach Frost
Okay.
talks about how much
I
they
slept at
pressed to counter
10:30.
that anti-stranding. But
10:30, 11
T1,
something.
they got to be confident that they could just blow those through with their firepower if need be.
11 बजे सोया रे बाबा
Yeah. Do you guys own either one of these bundles yet, T1 or Talon? I know
No.
you're being serious.
Binks
but
भाई
now I'm
आज
just
एनर्जी
see the
कितना
score, it's
गंदा आ रहा है
working.
भाई
I'm like, all I
लेव
can think
कितना
about
बाप
is the
खेला
bundle.
वो
You own
देखोगे
neither. Shame on you. How about you, Asteroid?
Okay, so I have
Baap
two
kya
lined up. It's the DRX and
Hello,
TC
Binks. Hello,
one.
Harry.
And then if Talon wins this,
Talon
I'm buying
should
the...
win
So you own
for
None of them,
G
but
to
I am
qualify
laying it up, all
You're
right?
thinking about it.
Yeah,
Listen,
so
it's
I'm
like-
thinking about it. I'm just like, not, I'm handling my finances. That's
Okay, you're being a responsible caster.
yeah.
Well, I can tell you, using the
Depending
Talon
on what
bundle,
their opinion
I've
देखते हैं
got
अभी
aces
Games
with
तो
the
बचे हैं।
classic buff on that. Anyway, let's go into this first series of today, and to take us through the action,
form
we've
में आ
got
गया है
our
वापस।
favorite duo, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
सेकंड मैच बूमबा में भी Zeta versus Genji है
I don't know what's happened in the last couple days.
Second
I
match,
took a day
boom,
off,
bam.
went to a wedding. I come back, predictions, match results, all in shambles. But I'm back to set the record straight. I'm here alongside Paper Thin, of course, as we get ready to dive into the action.
Yeah, I mean, I believe Aserai disrupted the timeline. He went into the future, saw
Hello,
it,
Banco,
came back, made his
hello.
predictions, and now we are where
And
we are.
DFM
So
doesn't
it is what
here
it is, but
easily
anything
they
can
can.
happen today.
हाँ,
Anything can happen this weekend. It's like it's one of those
लेकिन
weekends
क्या
where
टीमन
it
हारेगा
just
क्योंकि
feels
एक्सक्यूरेट
like
की टीम है
something's in the
समझ रहे
water. You know, you have this every once in a while where just upset starts happening.
अभी
Teams
स्टैट
start
डिफ
getting
हुआ आज
confidence,
सुपर
and then
काउंटर
all
बाय
bets are
एनर्जी
off.
देखा
Anything
मैच देखा क्रेजी था बे
possible, and Talon already hinting that they're going to be
हर
running
एक
some
राउंड
interesting
कैसे
stuff here
हुए
today, so
इतना
I can't
गंदा
wait to see
काउंटर
what they've
पता
got.
नहीं हर एक राउंड
Nor can I. Well, let's get ready to take a look at it as we do have
Good one, continue your wish, very nice.
Okay, yes, Talon are
Zeta
certainly
जीती तो
cooking up
PRX भी
something a
प्रॉब्लम
bit
में
different. Lenny back
आएगी
in here for the starting lineup,
PRX
but we
नहीं
got
आएगी
ban
problem.
on Chamber, Governor over
PRX के
onto
दो
the
गेम्स
Neon.
बचे ना शायद
This is awesome. I'm really
एक तो
excited
जीतेगा
for
ही
this.
जीतेगा
I mean, Governor, you know, he does run the Neon on Breeze, so it's not an agent that he's
Dimon
uncomfortable
को
with
इंडू
by any
मिले
stretch
नहीं
of
भाई
the
क्या
imagination. Like
फटकेगा है बे
Roscoe was
उसमें
saying, he's
Smoke
happy to
big
let
से
Ban
double
play
satchel
whatever
में
Ban
क्या
is
कुछ नहीं
confident
हुआ
in. He has
उसको
that much trust in him. You know, Ban obviously we know can be a very
Well,
impactful
Neon
player on
बोलते,
whatever role
Governor
he's on,
Neon
whether it's duelist or
बोलते।
anything else, so certainly can pop off on the Chamber. And this
इस
is
बार
still
दो ही
great
है ना
for the
नियॉन
ability.
प्लेयर
Like, the
एक
big
गवर्नर और
question
एक
when you
मिनी
change
बू
up comps versus the meta comp that T1 likes to run, other than their Chamber, but is your control over rubble and stuff like that. You can still do
PRX
that.
third
with the
है और
Gecko,
Zeta second
you
है
know, relay
Qualify
bolt
हो जाएगा
combos, things like that. You basically have a similar amount of control. It's just a little bit of a different look to it. You're going to have to push a little bit further forward, maybe
कैल्सी वाले
get those
मैचेस
relay
है
bolts to connect, but still, I
अगर
think this
जैसा
is
एक सॉलिड
definitely one for
ड्यूलिस्ट
Team
हर
Talon.
टीम में चाहिए
Well, Club still
Impact
eluding
बहुत
us
है
here.
पास
We'll
पास
see
छोड़ो
if that
टीम
maybe
में देखो
crops
क्या
up
मारा है
a little bit later on, but for now we've got T1 and Talon Esports ready.
आसपास को
And
तो
battle
मिस भी नहीं कर रहे थे
commences as we
कोई
jump into Lotus for map number
Excuse me.
1. T1, this has been their bread and butter this entire season
Is
so
this
far.
the
It's kind of sad. I didn't
Short
know
gang?
having a little funeral for the poor little teddy bear.
Was it a funeral? I didn't even check.
Well, one of the teddy bears was laying on the
मेरा
ground. belly
साथ
up with a-
जीजी
a
हो
lotus
गया
on his
क्यों
chest.
रे
Well, let's think about it more positively.
Sure.
Maybe it's a cold
जी से
execution.
तो आउट है
Yes, that's definitely more positive.
Anyway,
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना तो
Welcome back. It's good to be here.
I'm so glad you're back. Yeah, this is, what a start to the day.
वॉल्यूम
Alrighty,
वॉल्यूम
well,
वॉल्यूम
we'll go ahead and let the barriers tick down.
ठीक है
Looks like we might have some early contact over at A. Triple stack
Yeah,
there for
volume
T1 with the
ठीक है.
defense. This relay bolts out nice and early, and that's going to force Egg to secure
एक्शन
it
हो गया
back.
कल आई
Yeah, this is one of the nice parts about the
घर
Neon.
वाली गाली
Keys.
दिया
You have
रहेगा,
the ability
वो
not
अलग।
just with the the sprinting and the fast movement, but you have the relay bolts to really clear a lot of space, make it easier to get those orbs. Start looking towards B. Start seeing if you can explore that territory. Looking for the crunch there. Just seeing if anybody was pushing out a bit too far towards B main.
भाई
with
चेंबर है
Ban
तो
as well sliding in there, but
सी
still
बहुत जल्दी हो जाता
continued
है
push as X-Curate over onto C.
किलजॉय के
That
साथ थोड़ा
Headhunter
टफ हो जाता है
waiting for any
साइफर के
contact,
साथ
but
भी।
Talon happy to take this slow, happy to get a little information. See if they can
चेंबर के
spread
साथ
the map
थोड़ा
a bit, but
सीट
you've got
इजी
a
है क्या
free
बोलते
stack here for T1. It's going to be tricky.
Quick resmoke, paranoid timing's perfect there. Coming out from Izu,
Nade
forces
waste,
Governor
blind
back.
waste.
Quick pivot, the 180, the turnaround. Now everybody getting flushed over here towards Rossi. Jump peek. Able to spot out at least one. Believe he just caught a glimpse of Jit Boys there as well. So now he's going to be backpedaling over into the site. Rotation starting to come through here for T1.
Still got the Paranoia available for Jit Boys, so a little bit of extra utility to clear space. The haunt for Carpe back online. Rossi can't win that opening duel.
Tension was tied up, but Carpe
Acha
able to
trade
trade
liya.
it back. Next one looks for a little bit more quick headshot coming through. Wingman looking for
Oh.
that stun, unable to find it, and Governor can collect the kill, but now two players, now just the one left. Governor getting tagged low, tries to
Bhai
sliding in inside player.
sahab.
Absolutely prepared for it.
Bhai,
Works out
GTM
the legs a
team.
little bit. T1 will collect the pistol.
I think these are
good
really
gaming
good ideas
earphone
from
has
Talon. I
good,
like the way that they're working the map.
headphone
They're baiting out a lot of
and
utility. They got
the
so
word
much
of getting my
valuable
head
utility to come out. You got the Dizzy, you got the paint shells, you
and I
got the
want to
Paranoia to
avoid
come
it.
out onto
Earphones
C,
बहुत अच्छे
all
यार,
for free
बहुत सारे।
essentially. Then you come over here, you win the opening duel
Earphones
with
का
Carpe, just too
इतना
clean, takes a
सीन नहीं है,
really
तुम लोग
nice
कोई
off
भी
angle on the
earphone
back
use
of the
कर
site,
सकते
gets 2 kills back there, so that really made it difficult for Talon to kind of stabilize.
1000,
It comes down to a
1500
1v1.
अच्छे
Governor
earphones
tries
आ
to
जाते हैं।
use his slide to his advantage, but just a little bit faster is Saya and T1, so
अकेले
they're
रहता
going
हूँ
to come
मैं,
through with that opening round
नहीं
win, and Talon,
पता है उनको।
classics in hand,
एक बार बता
see
ना
if they can
उनको
maybe
घर वालों को
purchase themselves a thrifty.
Okay.
जड़
A
बोलते
little bit off at the beginning there, but X-Curate able to find the kill in the end.
सब स्टक
Bam in the meantime, just
हो
going to
गया
be
अभी
looking
लोगों का
to hunt some heads over here at A, see if there's going to be any
चैट
forward
भी लाइक
push.
300 के हो गया
Yes,
नो मोर
anti-eco.
सब्स टू यू अभी
Still have
सब्स
his head
कभी
up.
बढ़ेगा जब मैं
So
डालूंगा
these
रोड
egos
टू
a little
500
bit
के
more threatening than normal with the chamber in play. Of course, you have a chamber on the other side as well with a Vandal, so already putting that to good use, but definitely could find some damage.
बिंग पे अगर
for
जी को
Talon.
क्वालिफिकेशन
They're
करना
stacking
T1 को
up.
आज हारना
Trademark
होगा
sitting right at the front of C. Now a lot of noise being made, so
हारेगा
Izu
कैसे लेकिन
trying to
पॉइंट वो है
wait
ना
things out, confirm the presence, or
T1 की
gathered
team
for Lenny
है
working
तो
his way
सही
towards
बात।
that thrash.
Easy for now, just changing it up. Cover going out. So reposition down here below is tap on the door. It's just
हाँ
going to be waiting
T1
for
का
any
टीम
kind
है
of
तो
noise,
सही
any
भी
go signal here from the
सभी
rest of the
मारते
team.
हैं
As- Good with the trademark getting tapped. Does not send it. Now they all go pushing forward. It's right into X-Curate, who had them all blinded up. Is able to get the final there with the classic. As that will be a
सब ही
4K
मारते
to
हैं।
just really fast track up towards that tour de force. So
मैं तो
already just 2 charges off, and now he's
इंडिया
got
से
the
मंगा
operator.
लूंगा थैंक यू बंक्स भाई
Yeah,
गिल
that's
टू लव
scary.
यू
We know how good he is with it. Only one op kill behind Laz. Top
Karo
of the
Banks
charts
by
in
T1 को
Pacific so
support.
far this year. So it's going to be really, really curious. This is kind of where
परेशान होगा
my big
बेकार मत
question will come into play with
लेकिन
this
बताना जरूरी
composition.
है
Like,
ना
how are you going to deal with X-Curate? How are you going to be able to keep that oppressive chamber in check? And there is some deep utility. You can get those relay bolts
भाई
down
आप आ
there.
गया
The Dizzy
लग
can
गए
clear a
बे
little bit of extra space.
भाई
Maybe
टैलेंट पे
force
लग गए
the rendezvous out, but Saya player trying to gain a little bit of extra territory towards Rubble, and it will be claimed
यहाँ
for
पे छोड़
T1.
देगा उसको
One thing
बाकी लोग
Talon is going to have to
जाओ
be wary
रोटेट
of
करो
is T1
तब
was
तक वाइपर
aggressive in
उठा
that
के
previous
रखेगा
round on the flanks and looking with that prowler to do so again.
Looking for a very fast hit now. In towards this C side, a snake bite down. Rossi good for the headshot. Didn't even really need it, given that he already had the decay and the vulnerable out. Dizzy over the top, not going to be spotting much of anything. And
सीजनेट
Governor
कॉम्बो भी है
getting
क्या
taken
नहीं ना
down that
खत्म हो गया
quickly.
था
That very much slows things up. And Cruz
अच्छा,
looks to break
गवार!
through. 3 quick kills found. TP heard noted, but unable
ये
to
क्या
punish.
था?
Carpe will get taken down.
कौन
As
किधर
Jit
है?
Boys with a nice headshot will leave X-Curate all on his
माइनर
lonesome.
हाथ
Given
में
that the
लगा
op is
सिर्फ
in play, he's going to have to
बेटर
save this. So Talon will
तो
be
नहीं
able to get
बता रहा।
themselves on board here, stopping T1 from getting a
ठीक
bonus
है।
conversion.
Yeah, and it's going to be difficult for Talon to want to hunt too much for this, given their cred situation. Maybe
Alone.
think about putting Lenny out there to try to get the orb or something. But other than that, I think this should be pretty well in hand for
बता
X-Curate
देगा
to
अलग से
keeping
गेम
that
तोड़ते
operator.
फैमिली वाले
But this is a good idea here from Talon, right? You lose a player, so what? You just kind of pump the brakes right on top of that box on C. wait it out. T1 gets a little impatient around the corner, and Cruz makes him pay. So pretty good stuff from Talon, able to bounce back nicely. You know, you lose Governor on that entry, but that's okay. That's kind of going to be the duelist job, going to be that Neon's job, is to get space, get information, be that, you know, mobile drone that you're going to need for Talon to let the rest of the team behind him do some damage. You know, especially like Chip Boys, Ban, you're going to be looking at them cruising that round, having a good one. You know, Lenny's been in and out. Let's see if he can find some impact as well. That's just phenomenal.
Very nice control there.
One enemy remaining.
Quick cleanup from Jit Boys. They've got
अच्छा
themselves
से
on
सब
the
मारते
board.
बे
Some air fist bumps exchanged. Now let's see if Talon can tie
4-5K
up
के
these
अंदर
affairs here.
बढ़िया माउस बता दो मैं तो वो यूज कर रहा हूँ
The
DA
first proper rifle
अच्छी
v
mouse.
rifle.
This looks like a proper Rubble clash.
Relay bolts to force them back. Saya player though up on top of box.
Oi.
Stops the head. And is able to just go ahead and spray across, finding one. Looks for the other, but Lenny
गिरा क्यों
is
नहीं
able to
रहे
go ahead and
वो
get that punish. So trades it back 1-for-1, but Crew's going to be tagged up, and otherwise it's only Carpe who takes a minimal amount of damage on the opposite side. Still playing it quietly for the recovery there. They have to pick up. Carpe just waits out the wall. Jit Boys on the opposite side, just going to have to TP back across. Carpe swinging, wants to try to get the angle, but just misses the timing. He'll peek out, and that's going to be Cruz dead.
फिर से एक
Carpe
ने
does get that
pick
punish now. Jit Boys sent packing.
Tough one there for Talon, having that toxic screen available for T1, gives them that extra angle up and over, and that's a huge spot for Carpe.
What a reveal. All three players getting caught by that one. Now there's the push up.
अच्छा
Rossi is quick to deal
गावात
with the
अबे ये लोग
remainers.
जीत गए बे
The fuse will come through,
हाँ
and it's only Saya player dead off the rip, basically.
भाई
in the
T1
round.
जीत गया
At the end of this one, T1 carrying
Save the day.
all of their weapons forward, basically.
बहुत पैसा है वो लोग के पास बहुत
Huge util coming through there.
चार
Carpe
बंदे के साथ
doing wonders
जिंदा
for the
बोले तो
squad.
Yeah, this is phenomenal stuff from T1. The toxic screen set up nicely.
Cruz क्या कर रहा था
Side
वहाँ
player
पे
just enough of an angle to see over. Carpe's been really good on the fade on this map, time and time again for T1. Phenomenal
इसके
usage
रॉसी
of the
बोलते
haunt, and then the Prowlers to set Rossi up. Rossi right behind the Prowler. Try to punish Talon, and he does. Nice stuff in an early timeout here for Frost already. Trying to see if he can
एक
address
coach
some of the problems
just
he's
chilling
seeing.
कर रहा है दूसरा
Gonna
coach
have
भर
some
रहा है
follow-up, okay? Step one here for Talon in this round was you got rubble control. Now you need to have layers ahead of that. You need to start getting a little bit
आज
of
ऑफिस के
utility
टीम
deeper,
पे सब
making
आपके
sure
Watchparty
that you're
देख
able
रहे
to clear some of
सच्ची
those angles.
hey love you
And
office
then being prepared a
people
little bit more if you're going to pivot towards B for that push out from the utility, particularly from the fade.
Talon जीते तो global के chances है जो
Meanwhile,
तुम्हें
the
global
T1
लिखा है
Looks like Autumn following in the footsteps of Termi. Says, you know what? I too will wear the jersey.
Oh yeah,
Straying
he
away
is.
from the suit meta.
You're right.
trainer
I don't know how I feel
emotional
about it.
The
moment
tides are
love you
changing, evidently.
I don't know how I feel about it though. I kind of like the suits. I mean, I'm happy Ewok still rocking the turtleneck. And
Oh,
the,
well, yeah, you're very much a turtleneck guy.
That's true. I am a turtleneck enjoyer, so I have a soft spot in my heart for Ewok. But I mean, it looks good. I mean, you know, a little solidarity with the team. Sure, why not? You know, it's been working for Termi,
मैच
so
कब है और कौन सी
you know,
लीग में है इसका
why not?
इसको पार्टिसिपेट
Well, Ban's got an operator now too,
फिक्स
so
होता
now
है
we're going
क्या
to see
पार्टिसिपेट
kind
क्यों
of
नहीं
the
करते क्यों हम लोग नहीं खेलते ना
full
यार इसमें
chamber battle in
पीस
effect.
नाइन के जो
With half
5
armor
लोग
and
तो अभी
ops.
तो 5 भी नहीं है
And a
वो तो
guardian
अनुज
for
भाई
Cruz
और
to cut funds.
That clash could very
Back
well
पे आ
come
गया तो
through. They're
भर
both
गया।
going to be playing towards that A side. Meanwhile, triple stack over here at Mound. Relay Bolt not going to go too deep here. Now it's just shooting gallery for Jit Boys. Managing to find 3, collects them all. Governor just going to go
मैं
sprinting
एक-एक
forward,
बंदा
taking
मैं
some space.
बोला
and
था
just like
मैं
that, the
बोला
round
था कि नहीं
effectively over
Talon
here for
जीतेगा
T1.
बोला था कि नहीं चैट
Maybe at least one pick. Get themselves back into this one tap on the
Heavy मारा
door.
बे, heavy.
Rotate through. Plant has not come in yet. Snake bite going to be bouncing off the side, but there's that first kill. Jit Boy's going to be taken down. Back bend Plant coming through, but now a 2v3.
Last player
But
standing.
Rossi going to get picked off.
Gawat
Fan comes in from
one
behind.
tap.
Extra. Looks like he might try to play in for this one, but no, thinks better about it.
Yeah, I think if he had a gun on the ground available to him, he might
हर
consider
एक
it,
राउंड में
but
एक मार रहा है
everybody dead in front of Mound, so not going to be able to really do much.
बंग
wonder
भाई
if they know that
अपने
there's an
रॉसी और
offense play
इसके
on the
रॉसी में
opposite
कौन
side.
बेटर है
As I mean, granted, you don't want to give the kill. Cruz one away
रॉसी तो
from the
रॉसी
pick.
हो
Governor
गए
as well, one
हैं
away from having that overdrive, but maybe if he knew that they already had the op and he wouldn't
love
necessarily be
Simba
gifting them
keep
one.
doing it and we
Maybe
love
there's
watch
Could.
your
He's got enough
streams.
money
love you
now
love it
in the
you
bank
यार
that
जो भी लोग
could
देख रहे हैं लाइक करो पहले
theoretically do it. I wouldn't be against it in this
गाली का
position,
पोत से
given how the
अभी
last
ये
couple
हाल
rounds
है।
have gone, and you know he's had to save quite often with it.
टैलेंट
At
गाली
this
का है
point,
ना
it
जीतो
wouldn't,
ना
you know, and you're 2 away from a tour de force as well. Why not? Maybe,
बंग
but
भाई ऐसे क्यों
I
लगता
get
है
it. It's
टीम
probably
की
better
कॉपी
to
करते
be
हो आप
cautious here for T1, and this is just a banger of an opener. I mean,
Inspired
just a
to
straight-up
Mumbai
duel,
T1.
and Jit Boys is just too fast and good. Great
Yeah, I mean,
lurk.
he's just been so clean for Talon, even in some of their
हम
struggles.
लोग दोनों
Jit Boys has
मैंगलोर
been
से
putting in
इसलिए
the
शायद
work.
दोनों exist है.
Oh, everybody on
Thank
the
you.
board here now for Talon.
Good morning, Pango.
Got to be a little bit concerned as Talon, though, as you do have the Nightfall and the Showstopper. So potential combos to worry about, setting up outside of C, but all of Talon now leaning in towards A other than Jit Boys, meaning the
Binks
B
and
area.
T1 are clone chat.
Curate just waiting, some smokes to cover, but are they going to be able to try to find an
बस
angle
उसका छाती
and
बड़ा.
challenge this? Little peek out.
Yep. Saw plenty, I'm
Vanakkam
sure.
Bunks, hello.
Yeah, just kind of has to stay tucked here, wait for some more cover to come through, so smoke does go up. A little bit of an attempt at a timing shot there from Xcurate. Unable to find a connection though, but it's all 5 players. I mean, you can see T1 on this deep push, 3 players coming in from behind. As the pullback comes in on that trademark for Governor. Oh, it's kind of getting bogged there
ये
by that
problem
smoke.
है बे, बहुत
Taking down
fast
Ross
जाता है
find
ना
one.
वो.
Xcurate now
Trade नहीं हो
finding
पाता.
Jit Boys. Cruz watching in from behind. Does manage to find Saya, but I don't think he knows that there's still 2 other players coming in from behind. It's like maybe having a sense of it now that the Prowler comes in, so knows that there's at least 1 more. Paranoia sent. It's the hit here. Had back rubble. Xcurate in the meantime finding himself a second elimination as Cruz not quite able to adjust fast enough there. Mark swings around the backside. Izu now finding his first kill of the game. Gets himself on the board as T1 will be able to get the defuse.
Honestly, I like the way Talon plays this round for the most part. It's just slightly better done by T1. I mean, the trademark actually gets cleared there and gives Cruz the information he needs to be able to hold that flank angle for that
Mangalore or
Mangaluru?
Mangaluru? Officially Mangaluru.
Rossi's just been really snappy. Xcurate as well. Now he's got that op into play, and now he's able to put it to good use. And those
It's Mangaluru
really
and
are able to
Bengaluru.
set T1 apart. So right now,
Mangalore,
Xcurate doing a good
Bangalore
job of avoiding any early damage. You know, didn't want to risk it. Had the smoke come in front of him, took the shot, rendezvoused out, played patiently, waited for that lurk to come through. Yes, it's noted by Talon. Cruz does a good job trying to be cagey, trying to dodge all 3 of those players. But in the end, the sharp shooting from T1, and particularly Rossi and Xcurate,
how's the
is going to
Josh?
give them the win. And now they've got even more ults, and it's going to be an immediate pop of the Viper's Pit over onto C. And it's going to be a full-on 5-man stack here for Talon.
My down for 3 days.
Fast drive,
No
they have a
update,
Viper's
please,
Pit of their own,
regarding
but
this
it's
order.
a little bit of a weaker buy.
Band just going to be creeping
आ जाएगा.
across.
और तू
There
ऐसे
again,
टूल
going
का
for a little bit of
कुछ
jiggle
खरीदा
peek
तो आ
as smoke
जाएगा.
comes through to cut off stairs. Xcurate again. Sims one of these days. Get the connection.
काहे घूर रहे हो?
Sends it. Lenny
कैसे?
so very low. 1 HP, quite literally, as he was decayed down.
कैसे?
33 after that health does come back through. Narrowly manages to
सी
stay
भी नहीं जा
alive.
सकते भाई. जाओ भी जाओ.
Get the showstopper out, but still a lot more to deal with. As they're getting shoved back away from this A site, it does make B a little bit more appealing, but Izu, he's going to be able to relay this as he gets closer and closer.
By heavy
Boys at
timing.
least trying to cover this angle.
Heavy timing.
Battle. Oh, a little bit off. Here comes that Nightfall, but it's only going to hit Lenny.
Only confirms the 1 trail. Peek out. As Xcurate now getting himself up
Oh
top.
my God.
There's the push into the smoke, and he's not ready for Governor to be there. So getting beamed downside player going to be taken out as
एक
well. As
बंदा
Rossi
नहीं
is
दिख रहा है
Governor
बे
just hunting
Xcurate को.
him. Now it's all on Izu.
क्या गलत काउंटर कर दिए बे?
Tucked back around the corner, see if anybody wants to push him
Huh?
aggressively. Op now going to be taken by Governor
एक बंदा नहीं
into
दिख
the
रहा
next
उसको.
round.
बिग भाई आप इतने कंसिस्टेंट कैसे रहते हो?
Maybe getting ready to do battle here
बात
against Cruz, depending on how deep he actually wants to push up.
पता मैं अभी उठ के सोया था. 1 बजे का अलार्म था.
Just looking to do damage. I mean, the economy is somewhat weak for a
एक
couple
बजे
of
का
players
अलार्म था,
on
ऐसा
talent,
उठा.
so certainly
बंद कर
anything
दिया.
Izu can find here
बाद में
would be
5-1-10 को तूने
very,
उठाया.
very nice. And Lenny, though,
है.
everybody else
बीवी
just
का हाथ
spreading.
तो है.
Toxic Viper's Pit going to be abandoned by Cruz, and
असली हाथ वाला
gonna be
हाथ है बीवी
another
का.
round
ऐसा
here
दूर
for
दूर से
Talon, and I really
हाउस से
I
ऐसा
really like
करके
what
उठाया.
Talon's doing. That, you know, they're being pretty proactive. They're getting a little bit of information. They're showing different looks. This one definitely caught
बस मैं
T1
मेरा
a bit
chat
off
miss
guard. I'm
माफ
not, you know, with Izu only seeing Jit Boys there at B main, that I
फिर
guess
तो
they
घर में
weren't
कंकड़ी
quite
है, कन्नड़ा में
100%
बात
sure
करते
in
रहेंगे.
time.
मॉमडेड के साथ
Maybe
कंकड़ी
felt
में
like they
बात.
could challenge the B site, but with that
ताकि
overdrive
पिंकी
in
को पता
effect,
ना चले हम क्या गोसिप
Xcurate
करते
just got caught completely flat-footed. So,
Whoa.
what is this, a Talon
बंदा
timeout?
सुनो ओ गिव अवे का डिटेल्स दो आ जाएगा आज रात
sure?
तक आ
I'm
जाएगा.
gonna have to get some confirmation on
Pacific
this
के
one,
बाद आ
because
जाएगा.
that would definitely be
23rd 24th को बोला था ना
a bit puzzling.
हाँ,
But given
मतलब
that our
डिटेल्स आ
Lord,
जाएगा.
okay, I mean,
आज
yeah, it
रात
has been
तक
confirmed to me by production.
पोस्ट कर दूंगा
This is
सब
Talon
जगह.
using their second time out.
डेट डिसाइड कर रहा हूँ कि कल करूँ या परसों.
Interesting.
कल
I mean, I
G
imagine that
versus
the call came in early, but there wasn't anything necessarily blatantly poor that
दिख नहीं रही.
would allude to the necessity for this. So I'm curious as to what Frost and Boy's thought process is on calling this one.
Yeah, I didn't
Talent
see
ने
anything
डाले
in
around
particular
जितने
that left
कुछ
me
देखा रहेगा वो
scratching
लोग
my
ने.
head. I mean, this is a great
हाँ,
round. You got Lenny to bait out a Nightfall for free, basically.
And they got the showstopper, he survived.
Yeah, everything went very well here for Talon. So there must be some macro thing or something that they're not identifying that maybe could be something that hurt them in a future round that just didn't matter in this round for
या
some
फिर
reason.
ये हो रहा रहेगा कि
Maybe they feel like that
कोच भी
showstopper
लाइक भाई
should have
देखो
been
दो
more
टाइम आउट
impactful.
ले
The round
सकते
should have
हैं
been a
दोनों
little
जल्दी
bit
लेता हूँ अब मैं
different. They
चिल
weren't
करके
quite
मैं भी गेम देख
ready
सकता
for
हूँ
it.
समझ रहे हो
Not
ये भी हो
exactly
सकता
sure, but it's going to be tour de force time for X
क्या
Curate.
बोलते हो
And I was going to say, if X Curate
अगर मैं
wants
कोच
to
रहता
find some luck
स्टार्टिंग के
trying
दो
to hit
राउंड में
those
दो
shots,
टाइम
you
आउट
know,
ले
through
लेता
the
उसके
smokes,
बाद
maybe just
समोसा
needs to
विमोसा
ask
ऑर्डर
Asteroid.
करके
Asteroid's got a lot of luck.
I think he went back in time and he stole the VCT Sports Almanac.
Wait, are the Cubs going to win the World
कोच
Series?
क्या
Time, I
100
should
को
say.
पोस्टर में जो मुझे फैक्स करेगा वो
Yeah.
अभी तक मिला नहीं है
Those are
पोस्टर
back to the
सबको
future references, in case anyone is missing
लास्ट
those.
संडे को चला गया था
Because you're born after the 90s and have a poor taste in cinema.
Well, we do have a thrash
जब
from
भी यूट्यूब
Lenny
को हमेशा स्ट्रीम होता है जॉर्ड बे लव यू
put to good use. See if they can find it. But
Do you think
wow,
Leviathan
they're
is currently
being very
strongest
cautious
team
are
in
both
NA?
teams. I mean,
Well,
there is a heavy shift
वो लोग ने
off that
एनर्जी को भी
contact
हरा दिया है
with the
सन को भी
utility
हरा दिया
for
है
T1. Talon, though,
they are looking strong
looking for these lurks. This has been something that T1 has been a little bit aggressive on. Izu right at that door. It's only going to be ready.
मंडी
okay.
स्कैम हुआ तो
Kind of gets away with murder there and also puts some damage down. Now the Thrash ready to go. See Rossi down to 81, Easy at 47, but it's all an attempt at a bait, but Angle's being held and Extra finds the opening pick. Cruz out,
साउ का
gonna
घर
take it
थोड़ा
down.
दूर था तो
That
रिटर्न
confirms the
भेजा
spike drops, so they know it's on this side of the
अब नहीं
map.
मिलेगा तेरे
साउ नहीं
Push
मिलेगा
over here
अभी
towards
मंडी
the
मंडी
door.
बोला ना
Extra having
तूने
to backpedal now. It's going to be a TP into sight.
खुद
Ooh, the slide
मॉड
across.
होके खुद के
Some
यूट्यूबर
moves here
पे
from
डाउट
Extra. He's still
करता
playing
है
with
Why?
fire, but actually
ठीक है,
pushing
sound
himself
ठीक
out into the open there
बहुत बड़ा
just to get
कैंसिल
the stairs.
कैंसिल बे कैंसिल
It's going to have to be a full-on retake
और
now
ऐसा भी नहीं कि
for
उसने मेंबरशिप
T1.
ली है मेरी
Curate
हाँ
holding the stair angle, just looking to see if anybody will overgrasp right now.
Hashtag
Talon
के
being
साथ
very
shame,
disciplined
hashtag के
with
साथ.
their post plant setup, not offering any opportunities for that
भाई
ultimate
रेस बहुत दूर
from
है बे
X-Curate to do any
4v4
damage.
इधर
Challenge though, and a good paranoia.
Paranoia gets a catch.
Raze
Governor
बहुत
able to
दूर
collect,
है.
finds that kill. Evening things up a little bit more here. As tap onto the spike, swing onto the corner. Carpet gets to kick it down.
और ये लोग
Launching over
पूरी
towards
जीरो
drop.
कर दिया
That means Izu does fall. Side player unable to find it. Big round here for Governor.
बहुत
3K
दूर
from
था
half.
यार
It's
बहुत
Talon.
दूर
Well,
था
the timeout, it worked at least to get the round victory. They tie things up at 4-4.
Yeah, and this is Talon doing a really good job of not really
Who do you
letting
think is
X-Curate
the best clutch
kind of
player
run over some of these
under
rounds.
pressure
I mean,
in
X-Curate's playing
APAC?
fine. He's 8-3.
Well, right now
But
it's
they're generally kills
LS.
that aren't the end of the world for them, and a great paranoia, understanding that that is the likely angle that chamber is going to be holding. You know you can get some serious value out of it.
Mouse
Governor's
keyboard
done a
छोड़
good
देता हूँ.
job being that point man to make sure that X-Curate.
गया तो एक और
What'd you
-1
say?
फ्रेंड
हाँ?
Literally, the comms are just thriving.
Yeah. Everything's
मतलब
going great.
दोबारा कुछ सीन हो
Also, a
सकता
little
है
bit of a misstep there at the beginning when Izu was at this door. The
By
poison cloud
clutch players
came up
बहुत है
right
बे.
as he was right as he maybe had an opportunity to get the kill, but neither here nor there. So that was
अपना
probably the
कोल्ड
plan all
कोल्ड
along.
प्लेयर है
So
ना माइंड फ्रीक
Lenny
वो भी
a little
क्लच
lucky to get away with his
क्लच
life there.
प्लेस
but
लेकिन वैसे ये बहुत है
Now you have the operator
APAC बोला
in
ऐसे नहीं
Dan's hands. A weak buy. Stingers, Sheriff
मस्ती
Ghost.
कर रहा था यार
X-Curate still had enough money for that Vandal. So he's
Marco
been able
भी
to save quite a few rounds. So, sure, X-Curate getting his kills, but T1, even in the score line, not able to fully
ये का कोई
capitalize
chance है
just
qualify
yet.
करने का?
Cruz is going to get that spot
Chance
onto Rossi. Rossi immediately responds.
इसके
Puts
रास्ते
up his
बोलते
poison cloud. Try to hold back, making some noise at B is Talon. They're being really methodical here. I really like what I'm seeing with them. Not giving up too much for free, other than a couple kills to those high
ये भी
angles
round गया
on
ना,
the A
5-4.
side. That T1 has been taking. I mean, that's the only thing that I
भाई
can really
क्या बात कह रहे हैं
identify
अरे
for
खुद
Talon
में
that I'd
ऐसा
like to see them address so far.
Very deep position here from Cruz. He's able to find one. Anticipating it. Easy with a nice sheriff shot. We'll be able to put him
थोड़ा
down.
ज़्यादा हो गया
Gonna be a weapon recovered now here for the side of T1. 4v4 attempt at the retake. See how they decide to pilot this one. One snake bite available to them. Oh my God. Zaya just trying to get a nade off, but
क्या
Governor says absolutely not. Puts him down. That is a big part of the retake util out of the hands now of T1. So Smoke going to be dissipating here somewhat soon as Wingman leading the charge.
Currently कौन से
Goes
team
in,
best है
Exterior
जी
thinking
क्या
about
लॉट
pushing up
DRX
inside the
बाप
smoke, and
रे
as he does, he gets taken down. Slide across, can't quite find the transfer.
जिट बॉयज
Kill.
बोलते
Jit Boys tagged down a little bit, but still standing tall. Talon now take the lead at 5-4.
Yeah, post-plant
अगर
protocols
AC
have been
वाला नहीं
really,
आएगा ना
really good
पिंकी।
for Talon so far. Once they
तो
get
मैं
that
खुद pick
spike down, they have been
Let's go.
pretty much
मेरे को आता है AC
unmovable.
pick करना
I'm really impressed with the angles that they're holding, with their awareness.
Huh?
Cruz here just doing a little bit of damage on the way in. Governor reading that angle very nicely, and then expecting the push through
Hey
the smoke
Alexa
from
fix my
X-Curate.
AC
You got both Governor and Jit Boys fully prepared. So, yeah, absolutely, now is a good time for T1 to take a timeout. And that might have been part of the game plan here for Frost, thinking, look, T1's maybe going to have to use 2 more timeouts anyway. I'm going to have 2 if I can identify something early, and it seems to work, right? They got a couple more rounds. They're starting to take a lead. The attacker side of Lotus, very, very important.
new
So
AC coming
I'm not,
मंगाओ new
not
AC सीधा
you know, upset with those early timeouts right now.
We'll
Right
have
now,
to see how
so far.
We'll have to see how it goes.
So far.
Still plenty more to be played. And there's 3 more rounds here in this half.
how to
Talon
fix your problem
in a decent position, but obviously, you know, wanting to go well beyond this point. As many rounds as you can possibly get on that attacking side.
बंदा
Set
X-Curate
yourself up
chamber
for
या last
success.
दोनों
We'll see if now, with the first timeout call from the T1 camp, if they're going to be able to slow down some of this momentum. It's going to be a glass cannon investment here from X-Curate just to get this operator back into his hands. No other cash to try to throw around here.
And with a judge and the fast and the overdrive available
last
for
बोला ना
Governor,
तूने
I wonder if this might be a
मतलब
pacey hit
Forsaken को
on
भाई
the
पसंद
B.
नहीं है ना
Like
तेरे को
It's kind of what it feels
Huh?
like.
Everybody else
last
from
बोला
T1,
ना गई
like they expected some pressure here at A.
गई बे
As everything goes flying, Dizzy sent out here towards B. Now already smoke's coming down fast lane. They're on the entry, and Paranoia connects in. Swing around the corner, and he can't
Oh,
quite
mara
find it.
kuch
What the difference
nahi.
there between those 2 players is Rossi is able to find one, but the Jit Boys gets the collat. Carpe will find Ban found Saya player, and suddenly it's a 2v2.
भाई क्या है ये
Reaction
1 सेकंड
from
में
both
6 बंदे
teams.
मर गए
It looked like T1 might just shut that down just because there was
Hey,
no
भाई,
one
वो Viper
on
OP,
B
Viper
for
OP होने
contact,
वाला है।
and they're able to flood through Baby Door.
Viper
but now
OP
Cruz
होने
on a
वाला
good
है।
alert.
This rotate, yeah, Cruz coming all the way around Carpe. I don't think he's going to be able to
और उसने
anticipate
खुद
this
को
one
भी
at
स्मोक कर
all.
दिया है
Starts working his way forward, and I really like the setup here from T1, or rather from Talon. As Haunt in, Cruz on the swing, gets the headshot, Jit Boys gets the finisher. Extra
भाई
taken down,
OP
timeout,
खेला
not
बे
working
राउंड
in T1's favor. Talon now
2v2
move up
OP
6.
खेला उसने खुद
Yeah,
को
and
स्मोक कर
again,
दिया इसने
it's good
खतरनाक
changes
लर्क
of
किया
pace. We're seeing a lot of different looks from Talon. Obviously, the agent comp is probably where this all kind of starts, but also, oh, jeez, Jit Boys.
Okay, I thought it was a collab, but no, it was a little drag across.
Whew.
Got him through the
Just,
corner.
just as good,
Fun.
basically. I mean, oh my goodness,
खाना अच्छा
absolutely
मिलता है।
sick. But
Fun.
Buns.
again, good post-plant
Buns.
stuff. Cruz has been
Buns,
lurking a
buns.
lot. We've seen him, cutting people off through
Mr.
rotations,
Gaul
through
मिलता है भाई,
spawn,
घर
things
जाएंगे
like that.
अबे
And that's the
डफर,
Cruz I
मम्मी
love.
बनाती
When
है ना
Cruz is an
buns.
IGL, he can
Buns.
get those reads, he can get that information, and he can
उसको
use it
strike
against
नहीं
his
हुआ है
opponents.
अभी तक।
That's when he's at his best.
लेकिन वो
Of
मैंगलोर
course,
में
now in
मिलता
play
है
here
वो
for Ban.
अरे तो अपने घर पे भी तो मिलता है वही बोल रही हूँ
One, expecting this pressure to
मैंगलोर
come out
जैसा
towards this A side. Triple stack
अच्छा
behind.
मैंगलोर जैसा पूछा
Box,
क्या
basically.
उसने वैसे तो मम्मी खाना बनाती
So they're looking for the push forward, and okay, a couple shots across.
हीरोस नहीं मिलता है
Player
यार
will
वो
do
एक
the
चीज का
finishing
गम है
shot there onto Cruz, so 1 for 1. Both Vipers going to be out of the
देखो
equation,
भाई,
but Sion
ये देखो।
also able to collect one there onto
देखो
Ban.
भाई।
Governor in the
बैट से
meantime,
फिंगर चलाओ बे
going
तेल
the rest of
लगाने
the
का
game, a
बैंडल
little bit
बिंडल
to
ऑफ
make some noise towards that C site. Carpe expecting some pressure coming back his way. He's able to find one after Saya gets dropped, but now once again back into a 2v2.
This is very winnable for T1. Still have a couple bullets in that headhunter.
मैं तो बर्गर और
do some
फ्राइज खा रहा हूँ
damage. We
किसको
know how
चाहिए नहीं
good
भाई
Izu is.
आज से
He's
मैं
already got in his hand with
4-5
Sheriff.
दिन आलू बंद
One tap can quickly change the destiny of this round.
नो आलू चैलेंज
Bit of a gamble now, though.
Yeah, you do. You do have to gamble a bit.
आज से नहीं कल
It's
से
gonna be
आज मेरा
Talon
चीट डे
moving their way in towards B.
पिज्जा में आलू
Still
रहता
some
है
post-plant utility available.
नो आलू
That
चैलेंज
Mosh.
30 seconds left.
पिज्जा में
A little bit of extra oomph with Governor in the relay
पता नहीं
bowl.
भाई जब पाइनएप्पल
Back
डाल
pocket.
सकते हो तो
Now you can see that
That was-
T1 starting to move around, but neither team is going
Spike
to have much
planted.
information on where the other is exactly.
देखो
So
मैं
this is
आ
going to come
रहा
down to
हूँ
some snappy mechanics potentially.
And looks like they're just going to be clashing towards B main. As they creep around, they want to be able to try to grab some guns. Easy now, getting spotted, going to be taken out. They don't know that X-Curate is here necessarily as Lenny gets ready to send out that Mosh. There's one. As Relay Bolt comes flying. Execute knowing exactly where he's at, and Governor just heading for the hills. Catches him,
Oh my
just
God,
turns back
मिलता
around
है
to go ahead and
ये।
finish the job, finish the round.
Movement बहुत प्यारा
He's
है
able to do so. So now a monstrous streak here
ये और
from the side
मिनी
of
दोनों
Talon.
एकदम मस्त
5 rounds
clean
consecutively as they get up to 7.
Nice little positional bait there from Governor. You can see that Execute was expecting him to have gone all the way to Baby Door and was swinging for that angle. He took the off angle, cut him off before he even had a chance to react. Look at that. Fakes it.
तो
Boom.
मैं गिली तुम्हें
Nicely
देता
done
समझ
there
सकते
by
हैं
Governor.
को टिप्स दे तो नो
Using
शुगर
that
कैसे
speed of the
करे
Neon against his opponents.
अबे
Not
समझ
bad from
सकते ना तुम,
T1,
ये
but
हमेशा रोज आके
Pretty
यही
good from Talon. Able to recover
तुम्हें को नहीं
from
दे
that
सकता है
setup trap
नो शुगर
right
कैसे करता
outside of
है
A-Rubble.
मत करो
Now,
शुगर यूज
the Odin begins to sing, looking for any value. Didn't find any targets. Execute so far forward with the SOP, looking for the one and done.
You're not so भाई मेरा चीट डे है भाई
Both
चीट
shots
डे है
gonna
मेरा
go
आज
wide. Execute
संडे को
continuing to
करना
push
भूल गया था
forward.
मैं
Sees that a couple players had been grabbed there. The swing out. Oh man, what a readjustment. Finds it. Carver with the covering fire.
क्या
Able to pick up
खतरनाक
Bruce as
ऑफ
well,
करता
but
है
he's
ना
not ready for this wide left angle as he pushes his way up into the lobby. Does get taken down, but already some solid damage dealt here. There's the Nightfall now. Goes across. He's able to connect onto one. And that means that he's not going to hear these rotations around from behind. Showstopper looking like it's not going to be able to catch anybody in time, though, as they make their way over here onto the B side. Quick check on the close angle. The push back as they look for the detain, but he's unable to find it. Lenny now just looking to buy time. Sets up the Mosh. Paranoia across. Easy taking an immense amount of damage. Relay both looking for the stuns there. It will just be Lenny taking
भाई
it out
इसका
of the
रिवील
reveal.
मस्त है बे
They're up to the box, Governor. Not sure which way to look. Ends up getting caught, but now Jitboy is somehow getting himself back into this position. Would be the backstab at the center if he's able to pull off this clutch. See down low. He's playing impatiently though. Just sends it. The hold coming through, and Rossi will just go ahead and put him down with the Odin in the end. So
Lurk
7 to
भी
5.
अच्छा है
Talon
लोग
out ahead here.
अच्छा तो
Win
खेला
streak
टैलेंट
brought to an end in the final round of the half.
Yeah, good counter utility there from T1. Able to pin Lenny
जानबूझ कर
down.
बोला
The poor guy just
मालूम
getting
तो मरने
chased
वाला
all
है
the way.
मेरे को तो मालूम
Nightfall into haunts and all kinds of other utility, but really, really good half
तो मैं ही हूँ
from Talon in
हैंडसम
the way that
हाँ
they're able to
क्या
kind of keep it together. But T1 also doing
Love
a lot
you,
of good things.
Soumya.
This has been a really, really
लव यू
good match
गिली
so
से
far,
मुझे मेरी
frankly. I
जान
like
के टोटे
the adjustments from both teams. I like the lurks
मेरे
from
को
both
लगा
teams. I
कोई
mean, you're
और
seeing
तो सुन
both of them showing each other
Risky
different
था।
look after different look after different look. No round looked the same there. You know, a
तो
lot
मैं
of big
भाई
pressure from Talon, but some of that was forced in by
क्या
that
लगता है कौन
exterior
जीतेगा
pressure that Execute and others are able to create at A-Rubble sometimes. Things like that. Give
पता
T1,
नहीं।
I think, a
T1 अच्छा तो खेल
comfortable
रहा है।
half. You know, you should be your half now. You're going into that attacker side of Lotus. You gotta feel confident if you're T1. And Talon, on the other hand, let's see if they can maybe turn up the tempo a bit with this Neon. You know,
Talon
see depth
अच्छा
to
तो
it on
खेल
this
रहा है
map
वैसे
for
T1 भी
Zeta.
अच्छा खेला
Maybe now it's
पर
Talon's
टैलेंट
turn.
ज्यादा अच्छा खेला प्लस वो लोग के पास
Last few seconds will drain away.
नियॉन है ना तो
As we get
रोटेशन
ready
भी
to swap
फास्ट है
sides, see how this looks from Talon.
प्रॉब्लम
over
क्या है
onto the
मालूम है
defense.
टाइम आउट नहीं है
No, you know, having seen
ये
Neons here in
एक
the
प्रॉब्लम
past on
हो
this map,
सकती है
only a couple times I think so far in Pacific this season on Lotus.
Just depth.
तेरह से अगर जीता तो
you were correct. So
क्या
second
आप
time so
गिव
far
अवे
here
के
in stage
स्टेज
one.
बढ़ाओगे सोच सकते
You know that those rotations can come through very, very quickly, and that can be the thing that really disrupts T1's game plan.
गिव अवे के
They'll have to
उससे
make
याद आया।
adjustments for it. See how they fare, though.
And it's so hard to have that mental timer. Because a lot of times you kind of just understand how fast agents can actually move in the game. But then there's Neon, who is much, much faster. So it can cause problems from time to time. Execute able to dodge that relay bolt, but there's no follow-up there for Talon. As immediately, Governor just going to be making his way all the way back over to C. But it is still a full 5-man stack towards this A site. Ban holding the angle.
No TP to play with here. Ban has his, and oh man, what a crispy shot.
आप शॉट मारा बे
As it
बैन
pre-set
ने
up the TP back around.
Ban
So
के
big
लिए
door
हो?
not even broken open.
बहुत गंदा था ना
Rotation options limited there for T1, but looks like they will just go ahead and happily take the A site all the same. We're just clustered over at
ये क्या है
stairs,
मतलब ऐसे ऐसे नहीं
waiting for Jit Boys, as well as Ban to
मेरे को
get
तो
into
बोला ही नहीं।
position and then look for a flood retake.
See if they can get it going. This crew's be leading the charge upstairs. Ooh, great util.
Got Dizzy, nice connections there.
तीन बंदे तो दिख
Boys
गए
able to find one before getting taken out. Carpe does put him down. 3v4 though for T1, but
God, be.
continue to just rotate around. He's able to find Cruz now. Lenny going to be taken out. Rossi able to find one, looking for a little bit more. Kids banned. Living in with that classic. Governor will be able to shut him down though. The final right click coming through. Just enough time to go ahead and get the defuse. That's going to tie us up as far as the pistols are concerned. It's going to be Talon further stretching the lead now up by 3 rounds.
And that's a huge win for Talon. And that early pick from Ban kind of makes the difference here at the end, allows it to be a 1v1. A good read from Carpe, remembering in that previous half that Cruz had been a real nuisance at that stairs angle. Was able to shut him down. But the Headhunter working its magic for Ban there. Talon.
ये वाला सेक्सी था बे मेरे को लगा
Good stuff in that post plant, Governor.
साइड हट
Use that
जाएगा
classic so effectively. So now it's Bulldog, 2 Spectres, and a Stinger for Talon. That's a little bit weaker than you'd expect, but
They got 5 Headhunter bullets as well.
yeah, 5 Headhunters, and you can see they're really
It's like
saving
6.
up. It looks like they're saving up for an early
I
on
was
for,
too much
for Ban.
feeling low from that.
Ban looking to do it again here. And, oh, okay, first 2 going a little bit wide. Sees the wide swing from multiple players and does decide to just go ahead and back away. Gets tagged down to 47. Jit Boys in the meantime just tucked into the corner as Orb gets taken. They have to be ready for this. It's become such a commonplace position.
Look at this crossfire.
I don't think they necessarily expect it to be double stacked like this and then have Ban on the right side as well.
This is not going to be fun. It's going to have to be some crazy good shooting here from T1.
Oh, okay. Well, spot there on the barrel of the Sheriff.
Mar.
That's one. Execute in the meantime, breaking things open towards A.
भाई ए साइड खाली मिल
So
गया
Ford wants to try to grab the gun.
Oh!
Does it again.
Ooh,
Bullets specially magnetized Execute's head.
crispy.
Got a
As
nice
the wall
perk.
goes up.
He's got a nice perk on that Headhunter.
Suspects they're going to be drifted across, and then, yeah, here's the tap on the door. So 3-man push forward here. No weapons. Able to be recovered and carried over here by T1. Plan getting ready to come in and push up, though, and Ban is not quite ready for it. They end up finding the kill. Spike now planted.
Blind है
It's 3v3.
निकाल तो लिया है लोग मेरा
Outgunned RT1, 2 Sheriffs.
Alan
Classic
जीत तो
in
गया
Isu's hand, but they still have a paranoia, so it's decent tools. Played this well, they might just be able to isolate some more kills.
ओह go किस नहीं हुआ बाइक पे
Paranoia got sent. Carpe drifting back, the smoke now dissipating. Slide in, headshot there from Carpe!
भाई almost था ना
That last one. Jit Boys will be the last one standing, mowing down both Rossi and Carpe to keep them in the round.
almost था
Keep
यार
them gaining this lead, stretching it even wider now.
I think as good as Ban has been with that Headhunter, I
ये
think he
अब
overheats
से
a little
होगी
bit with the
crucial
Stinger in
rounds
hand.
चालू
Gets into
भाई
his
साया
opponent's
प्लेयर को
smoke
क्या हो
right
गया
outside of stairs, and then pushes through, pays the price. Governor there just creating space for the rest of his team. Jit Boy's able to convert on the back of it. That's what you want out of your Neon.
अभी
Set
मारा
up
Jit Boys ने
those other players behind you for success, and you know if you get some kills along the way, great.
कल से पता
Another
चला
T1
कि जी
timeout
खेलता
very
बढ़िया
early
है
in the half.
लेकिन
Yeah, I mean, I
लैग
think
कर
that,
रहा है
I feel like at least for
improve
Pacific, this might
करो
be
बात तो
a little bit of a record. We have all 4 timeouts done after round 14.
We're probably close. I mean, look,
बड़का हुआ दिख रहा है बे
it works for Legia. He got his win, you know. I mean, I think you're sensing the pressure, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
how important this match is for both of these teams. And so they need to address these problems
चाहे मैं
early.
स्वीटनर
But now it's going
स्वीटनर
to
का
be
यूज कर दो
just
कुछ
onto the players the rest of the way. It's going to be onto those IGLs. It's
कभी-कभी
going to be onto
good-
Xcurate and Cruz to lead their teams through. So, two incredibly veteran
because I'm a
esports
good boy
players. Phenomenal leaders. Let's see who can get it done. Talon, though, going to have to save up some money. Even though they win that round, the economy just not quite there to really get the purchase in that they would like. Again, my guess is they want to get that operator out quickly for Ban.
support Talon because
Still
it
have that
helps G
Headhunter, get some
qualify
value out of that. One away from an overdrive for Governor, so
भाई Talon
still
को support
potentially
कर रहा हूँ
some tools
लेकिन
that they
उसका
can work with a
reason वो
shorty
नहीं है यार अच्छा
as well
खेलने
for
करके
Governor, so see what they can find.
Big jump across there from Saya. Ban again, just tucked in behind the box. Prowler scouts it. That's 2 bullets burned. Paranoia also does come through from that. They do manage to force him back. Nightfall now coming in. Governor just able to get away from that one. Lenny going to be the lone person getting caught as he swung onto the corner and look to try to slow them up. But the answering fire coming out from the tree is just far too hot. Paint Shells finding one.
spam मारा वो लोग ने
Otherwise,
bullets.
that is now just Ban and Cruz
Second में
left
उड़ गए बे
standing.
3.
See if they can deal any kind of damage here to the economy of T1. Rebuild on Paint Shells just ensures the drop is clear.
भाई
Now
ऐसा
T1
spam
just
मारा.
totally entrenched.
Cruz did scoop up a Bulldog, so maybe a few more kills can come. And Ban has been so good.
Cam off कर दो नहीं देखने शक्ल.
Poison
Ball भी
Cloud
कौन
is up.
रहा है?
Ban just expecting maybe somebody pushing through there, but everybody from T1 vacating the site, knowing that this is likely over. Xcurate, good for one. Cruz gets 2 before he goes down.
He does, and that is quite good value
इसका
for
map
Cruz.
pick है.
Not only
ये
is
है
it just some
T1
damage
की.
dealt to T1, it's also building up towards that defensive Viper's pit. Only halfway there, but
क्या spam भरा बे?
still.
तीनों बिना देखे
Quite a
मारे ना?
positive outcome on the back end of what was looking like a
1,
devastating
2,
round.
3
Yeah, and the
गोली
idea
मारो.
here is to use that Nightfall as a bit of bait to
देखो.
try to get
1,
them into
2,
short
3 करके
range
गोली मारा बे.
territory for that shorty to do some damage. You can see that they were expecting that push out of tree. Governor was right there,
Does the
ready
coach
to
see
rock
both
and roll, but
opponents POV or
it's
only
just
team? Only
boarded
team
red
ना रे बाबा.
nicely by T1.
Opponent कैसे
They're
दिखेगा
able to
उसको?
stabilize, and now an overdrive with the stinger for Governor. Operator is in Ban's hands.
6-9 बोलते हैं shout out to मेरी
Taking
जान.
a lot of forward space.
बहुत
Prowler
सारे team
again
shout
on
out
the
मेरे.
hunt.
खेलना पड़ेगा उनके साथ हाँ.
But actually might have gotten the blind out there on the Ban as Cruz now up against the Poison Orb. Snake Bite going out, but gets in.
Oh,
Side
Bob.
play with a quick turn is Ban. Able to draw down that Headhunter
Almost,
pass
huh?
up to find the elimination. Rossi trying to take some space up top of rope.
Almost था.
Ends up getting spotted. Gets eliminated. Now very well poised to get themselves up
Viper
to
का
double
भी अच्छा था.
digits as
Split करके जो left side
Skirt's
से
going
pick लिया.
so aggressive. The operator picked up.
Teleport's ready.
The counter swing.
इस
is coming
बार
instantly.
Pacific कौन जीतेगा?
I mean, he has
DRX
to. They
लग
have
रहा है.
no control over Rubble.
DRX mood में
TP
थोड़े.
used, spots it. Relay bolt. Knows where they both are, and yep. Just playing around the util timings. Izu now in a 1v3. Try and stop Talon from getting up to 10, but the plan is not in his favor at
उनका
all.
plant नहीं है.
Wingman will just go ahead and hold this one down. Can't even get out with his life
उधर
intact.
plant
Governor
करके
will find
इधर
him through the
खेल रहा था.
smoke as Talon get themselves up to 10.
I just love the timing here from Talon. They give up the space on the A site. They're
बस
able to
भाई
get
आप
enough
जिम्मी के
players in
पहले क्या
position because
करते थे?
Cruz is
Job
waiting
or
there.
anything else?
And he's able to
Job
stay
क्या
a
मैंने?
little bit hidden and buy some time for Ban to strike as T1 is trying to clear the site to get their plant in. And it's phenomenal, so smart on that TP from Jitboys to set up his teammates to make Xcurate's life miserable. There's not much Xcurate can do in that position with just an operator. Very tough to react to that play.
PRX TS
So
से कैसे हरा what?
Mega
Did wrong
intelligent
according to
play
पता
from
नहीं बे
Jitboys, who's also
एकदम
having another whale of a map. He has just been
PRX
unbelievable for Talon this year.
बहुत अलग खेल रहा था ऐसा लग रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा
Opening
था
pressure
कि
over towards A,
something
forces them
बस
back. Looks like T1
push करे जा
turn
रहा
their
है.
sights over towards
ये
C.
something जितना भी बार मारा वो ऐसे जगह पे मारा जहाँ पे trade भी नहीं हो सकता.
Carry a smoke. Just swing out of this one in case there's somebody in behind the box. Ping's coming down, but now they can confirm that it is empty.
प्लस जिंग भी नहीं मार पा रहा था वो भी प्रॉब्लम था.
Tap of the spike to see if there's any contact. Just the trademark around the corner waiting for them. So Cruz playing far back in Waterfall. All this U-tilt. Not doing much. Cruz just delaying a little bit with the snake bite, but
आए बिग्स
should
भाई
be
कैसे करा?
plant coming through, but a fast rotation towards Mound for Talon.
Plant coming in now. Decent answering spray there. Cruz gets chipped away at. As Rossi gets away from the bite with that plant. That's going to be the pit now invested here for
क्या ये
T1.
अल्टी अच्छा है.
They know how badly they need this round. Paranoia sent. There's a slide in, but Governor not sure which way to look. Does end up getting taken another bite.
क्या
Easier,
ये
but can't
अल्टी
find much
अच्छा है.
else. Is okay. The lineup comes in, and Saya will be able to collect 2.
अच्छा है.
And just like that, that will just leave Jitboys all on his lonesome, heading for the hills.
10-7 क्या बोलते हैं? पैसा है इनके पास, पैसा है.
We'll be able to go ahead and
एक
answer
round.
back around win. Keep themselves
Next
in this one,
round,
staying afloat.
जितना बढ़ेगा T1 को
Close the
कुछ भी
gap now
करके
down to 3
तो
rounds.
शायद
And this
10-9
wouldn't
तक जा
be
सकता.
something that I wouldn't be surprised if T1 starts to explore a little bit more as the C
बराबर है
site, because
कितना,
you
बराबर.
don't have that traditional Sentinel, you don't have a
Political
Killjoy, you don't have a
six जैसे खेल रहा था.
Cypher to really make the C site more difficult to hit. You're going to have to rely on, Cruz or
I'm
a
an
lot
old
of times
guy.
Jitboys, somebody like that to
Start
hold it
my
down.
design,
Ban
earn
can, of
money,
course,
and
but with
gift
just a
to mom,
trademark,
dad.
it can be a little bit
After
tricky. You're
3
looking for those
years,
one and
I
dones
get a
with an operator or
But
with a
now,
headhunter, and then to
this
rendezvous
is
out.
I'm feeling
Saya
lost
holding a
again.
phenomenal angle. Carpe ready for
Everyone is
Ban.
bitter.
And that's a phenomenal take there. Good read from T1. Now they're looking, trying to make, yeah, they're going to try to gamble.
Get the knowledge.
Yeah, tour de force for talent showstopper though, for Saya player. So
shouldn't be a problem.
Let's see.
Comparison
result
नहीं होना
come through.
कोई भी चीज.
Oh, Izu, so far forward.
Better तो लोग होते ही रहेगी.
Pop is in, sits on a shot, showstopper at the ready. Great
तेरा
jump in
जो
there
skill
from
set है
Saya.
वो तेरा है ना.
Knows that TP is going to come in, so goes for the other target.
क्या
Meantime,
spam
Izu
मारा
just
बे,
pushing forward,
क्या
continuing
spam
to take
मारा.
space aggressively. Finds one. Governor can't
ये
reset
governor
the
का
game
था, बता.
fast enough. Ends up
ये
falling out of
governor का
Saya's
angle
hands,
था.
and now Cruz and Jit Boys is going to have to try to drift away. Keep
Peak
these
ने कर दो
weapons
free kill था.
in their possession. T1
प्रीमियर में
with
बाहर
very
हो गए या
decisive
चांस है.
hit.
Already
Let's go
qualified है.
ahead,
कोई
string two
matches
rounds
matter नहीं
together for the
करता.
first time
28 तक.
since round 2.
It's been a while, but this is kind of sort of that new T1 we've seen with X-Curate coming in as the IGL. That aggressive style, that death ball style at times where they are really decisive on their hits. But they know they have the showstopper. They know they're going to be going up against a tour de force. It's going to be hard one way or another to get up and, you know, change angles for Ban. You know, he's going to have a couple targets probably to deal with. They're able to take just enough space to get pretty deep into there. Lenny gets caught by it. Then Izu
We are qualified or not?
to hunt Ban down.
PRX.
Comes here, does get a
नहीं
kill.
matches बचे
Saya
हैं.
player goes down, but
Oh,
Cruz gets another.
Matches बचे हैं.
Okay.
That collects 2
Binks
eliminations
में
there
क्या
on the
लगता है
back
आपको
end.
before PRX
Desperately T1 wanted to try to get those rifles out of their hands, but
one हो गया कि
overall,
PRX
still very
शायद
solid.
शेर की
Sees the
तरह
chamber,
मारेगा.
immediately says, nope, that's not my target. Not quite sure
वही डरता है यार मेरे को
what
पता है.
X-Crit with that mosh.
PRX को कल हरा दिया ना, वो थोड़ा problem हो गया कि बढ़त तो गया रहेगा Alex.
Great in the moment decision making.
Alex ने boom bam दिया तो रहेगा.
For Cruz. Cruz though over on the A site, not pushing far forward. Doesn't look like he's going to use it to take early control of space.
मजा आएगा
Now
Alex
tour de force
देखने को.
for X-Curate. Ban once again holding this angle on Mound. Looking to see if anybody's
बस ये
gonna
लोग
move over.
जीत के
So
खुशी
far,
में सब भूल ना जाए.
no sound made either way, but it
जी
looks
वाले
like
जीत गए करके ना.
be a bit of a util dump coming in for T1 here.
Over
You've got the
खुशी ना हो
paranoias,
जाए.
you've got the fade utility. See if they can find some value out of it.
Smoke across the way, Boombot.
शर्मा जी के
Check.
बेटे
Does get the
सुन
spot.
के लगता
3
है
bullets.
गलत नहीं कर रहा है.
Use another 2 towards that Prowler. Fairly costly.
कभी
Is
doubt
okay.
नहीं
Gonna
करने
try
का.
to take some space, go sliding out towards
भाई
Mound.
combo अच्छा था
Instantly
बे,
going to be punished.
combo अच्छा
Carpe
था.
with a headshot. Puts him down. Jit Boys continuing to push forward. Granted, I don't think that T1 are necessarily going to expect that this play is coming through. They do check back behind. They have a trademark set up.
भाई रुका तो
They will be
सकता है.
able to note in that position eventually.
Yeah, it's a hard read from Talon knowing that they rotate pretty quickly. Saya.
Caught a glimpse, but it's going to be Izu taking the kill.
Alt
Bam
ने
down
मारा
again
Cruz
at
ने.
flop. X-Curate does manage to find one. His team ace comes
Pit
through, and
ने
T1
मारा,
now
alt ने मारा.
1 round separating them from tying things up at 10-10.
Now we got to see what Cruz can dial up. Yeah, no more timeouts available, so he's going to have to
मेरे
find a way
हिसाब
to
से
rally the
alt
troops
और
here for
fit
Talon.
करके ये लोग फिर
See if
20
we can
tech
keep
कर
this from
सकते
being
थे.
an even scoreline.
ये लोग ऑप्शन
Early
नहीं
push
होता था
out
बी
there.
के
Wow, a
लॉग
lot of
जाने का.
util hitting T1, and they decide that that fight isn't worth sticking around for, and wisely so. And they're just really good on the point. This time expecting the attack,
टाइम आउट
just
नहीं
like we saw
है.
earlier when Talon was able
Thank
to hit
you,
them as they
बड़ा-
were trying to plant onto A
बड़ा
and
पावर
shut
टू
it
यू.
down.
लव यू.
This time T1 much more prepared for it, able to throw the counter punch into Talon.
इको था गन्स तो थी यार.
Crash in a pit, Odin as well for Lenny. Ban able to get his operator, so you look and
ट्राई
see
कर सकते थे.
what they
ऐसा
can
नहीं कि
clear
alt
here.
किधर और.
Not going to get much information.
Lose it, yeah.
Everybody on T1 had moved. Izu going to use his ult to get into back sight. Cruz getting behind this pit. They're going to try to crunch on top of it.
अब क्या सीन?
So really, really smart play. Cruz has no idea with that nightfall coming. He's not going to hear anything. So tough now. Prowler's in right on top of Cruz. The
Looking
pressure
for the
is.
hunt, but he can't get the drag across. Cruz able to find one, but then Carpe
ओमेन की तो
They'll swing
जरूरत
into
भी
the
नहीं
site.
थी.
He's able to find that punish. The pit now drop the first op shot here from Ban. Not getting the connection he was looking for. Drives for the hunt, but Ban hounded down. Governor
Bye.
dead. Given the
टाइम आउट
costings
नहीं है
here,
भाई, सीन हो गया.
some of these other weapons, they're just going to have to try to backpedal out.
टाइम आउट नहीं है, सीन हो गया
Ops being
डीप.
watched. So even recovering this one going to prove to
Heavy
be a bit
scenes.
difficult, Lenny. Should be
Heavy
ready.
scenes.
Should Okay, never mind. I was going to say, should have a read that there could be somebody around this hard
क्या
right
टैलेंट
angle.
जी लग रहा है.
Does just end up getting taken down.
Fade
Skirret
ka
very much
ult
suspicious.
is heavy counter to Viper.
Just stuck into the corner here. It doesn't even have to push all the way back out towards this attacker spawn, but T1 with a huge rally back. Getting ready to now tie it up at 10-10. Skirret still pushing. Jit Boys hearing this will swing out. We'll make sure that they bleed a little bit more in the round. But otherwise, just has to try to save.
You want to get that gun if you're T1. Look at the economy for Talon. It's not the best. And this is just such an interesting setup to counter this
कर तो
Viper's
सकते
pick.
हैं भाई वैसे.
Again, not having a traditional Sentinel for Talon is being punished by T1. And a lot of times you'll see the Nightfall into the Omen TP. This time they Omen TP into the Nightfall to kind of cause some confusion. They get it for free. They realize Izu hasn't been identified. Talon has no idea where it is.
By
and they're
A
able to
fight.
use that Nightfall to smother
ये
Crew's
fight
senses
भी
as best as they
T1
can.
जीतेगा.
And they're able to 1-for-1 him in that pit, knock that ult out. Silent right on point.
Yep, swinging around the back of Rumble. Okay, Lenny able to get the catch there onto Izu as it's just a shooting gallery.
Yeah,
Once again, Jit Boy.
कैसे?
3 kills for him, but now suddenly it's Xcurret.
कैसे?
RGL all on his lonesome. Has a decent read, but can't quite get that shot. Goes in for the head hunter as, oh, Whiff City. Ban, able to find it in the end. Talon will break the 4-round win streak for T1. Once again, reseat themselves in the lead.
भाई ना उनके पास
The
रेज
aim
ना
punch, I
कुछ.
think, hurt Xcurret. And now this is the first time we've seen Jit Boys TP up on top of the
क्या
rubble.
मारा बे
And
Jit
he
Boys
puts it to great
ने.
use. So saving a magic trick there. Rabbit to pull out of the
भाई
hat. The
guys are
right
so
moment for
cute यार
Talon.
Bunks are me love
Change
you.
up. Jit Boys has
मेरी
his
chat
ult,
अच्छी
but
तो है.
ops again for both of our chambers.
chat
And
is
Odin for
very
Lenny. One away from a
Positivity क्या बोलते
showstopper
हो
is
chat?
Saya. And I can see a little bit of contention here from Ban and Cruz, trying to see if they can shut this down.
Crawler on the hunt.
भले मेरे
Another
chat
rendezvous
में
has
जो
been
लोग
burnt.
हैं वो लोग लाइफ में इतने
Well
पॉजिटिविटी
taken,
दिखता है.
showstopper at the ready. The instant
But
pull, the
that's
first
mad.
shot missing. Spots him, sends him to the opposite side. Cruz swinging out. Bottom of the bend.
Okay.
Not able to find anything.
Okay,
On now
okay.
in Ban revealed. Carpe on the switch. The quick pivot is able to find him. Governor now arriving. Put down Saya player. Puts down another. Gives them a chance to take this up to map point.
चांस था.
2v3. Odin at the ready. Here's the plan, but it's not quite sure which angle it's going to be. The overdrive now coming through. Slides down.
जनता ना एक
Ends
और.
up falling. Decent damage dealt, but the 1v3 and only 50 credits to his name, Lenny will just have to back away.
यार एक और स्टन था शायद.
T1 will once again tie things up.
It's the
क्या नहीं
thinnest
था
of
शायद.
margins for T1, but they're able to get through. Talon
IRL
decides to stick
क्यों
around
थोड़ा?
and contest the C site this time. They've been having to give it up, again, because
हमको
they
काहे
don't often
तोड़ रहे
have
हो
much
भाई?
util, but they
IRL
committed some
वाले
extra
बुंड ना मारे.
resources. Jit Boys was sliding in to try to help as well, but T1's execute was just too
Packs हो
good.
गया ना.
You know, Talon knew they were going to be going for that orb. They were
Hello,
going to be
chat
going for the
में
showstopper.
see.
They were trying to contest it, but Ban
मैं
just not
सबसे
able to get
अच्छा हूँ.
comfortable enough to get his shots to connect. And they have to retreat, and then Ban feels like he doesn't have many other options to try to stick around and see if he can get really, really lucky with some of those op shots. Holds it through the haunt, expecting the peak, but Carpe was just even faster. There you go, right here. Showstopper to clear space, doesn't hit anybody, but Cruz can't quite steady the aim in time. Get the damage.
Talon से
Carpe
जी के chances
so
है.
fast with it there.
लेकिन
The
कैसे
overdrive
जीतेगा?
right into
Time out
two
है
people. I mean, if it's a
नहीं.
1v1 maybe, but 2 players around that corner means that overdrive can't do its damage fast enough to get the use that you need.
अदर सारे मैच में
Early
हॉस्पिटल
to
के
try
लिए
to
love
whittle away
you.
at some of those HP bars. Didn't get to see,
Action
a
करो.
paint shell, or not a paint shell, but a snakebait rather committed there as Governor once again sliding out. It's going to be Jit Boys, bails them out again. Saya and Carpe both going to be taken out.
कैसे बचा बे?
And that is just going to be
भाई,
Caterpillar
Jit Boys
smoking here from
ने
Easy just to
बहुत
recover that spike.
heavy खेला है बे ये मैच.
3v5 as these rounds
कितने
have just
rounds
been
निकाला है उसने?
absolutely chaotic.
Lenny as well, getting assists for both of those kills. So that util coming in big. Those dizzies, so nice from him. And T1 gonna have to try to find some way to win a 3v5. But Governor, just
Jit
5
Boys also
HP
put-
left. No way to heal that up.
Crucial
The
kill था
Odin
उसका.
for Cruz. They're playing very
एक
far
तो
back.
शायद blind था
Talon
लेकिन वो वाला
looking to
crucial
cede
kill
some
था
space.
पहला वाला.
Maybe try to hit them as they're trying to plant, or at least get the read so they can set up their forces a little bit easier. But they haven't moved from this spot. They're watching both angles. They're watching for these lurks. They're well aware, I think, that this can happen.
So, okay, well, Rossi confirming the presence of at least one Paranoia. Sen as he's trying to swing in. Odin does take them down. Easy cleanup though on the Governors. He only had 5 HP remaining now. Their way back down through the stairs. Get themselves over onto the side, but Izu 36, Rossi 120 between his health and his armor. He's gonna have to stay sat back as Izu can reposition with the ult if he feels the need. For now, we'll just get that spike planted. Maybe even drift up the rope. To a bold play. As he avoids the molly. Oh, the push in has to try to drop back. Lenny fishing. Eventually does find it. Rossi now all on his lonesome. Ball comes back up. Knows the position. Sends out the snake bite. Will not matter. Lenny will find the headshot as the wingman can get the defuse. Talon get themselves up to map point.
Yeah, this is just great anticipation from Talon on this mound hit. Chip Boys so good here on this map. You can see the Dizzy comes through. That is such a beautiful angle for Lenny from B. Sending that up and over to bail out his teammates. Able to get it through the smoke. Kill on the Stinger. Follow up as well. Huge round for Lenny there. Really doing a lot of work. Great reads from Talon. Setting up 2 players in their spawn. Ready for those lurks. Ready for those pushes from T1 to clear space. Now, full man stack for T1.
कारपे पे अल्ट आ जाएगा तो सी साइड तो मिल जाएगा
Talon will be taking T1's
अभी पोस्ट प्लांट कौन कैसे खेलता है उस पे गेको अल्ट है
Nothing spotted. Nobody on the C site, but rotations already coming through here from Talon. Carpe, yep, I was gonna say, likely to take the orb. Does have that Nightfall available. We'll just send this. And it's not gonna get the catch onto anybody, so they might think that this is relatively clear, but the Thrash looks to shove them back. Detain coming through. There's the scope in pan. Looking for the second kill. He's got it. Carpe dead. Mike on the floor. Everybody just gets decimated. As Talon will close it out. All this magic taking away T1's map pick of Lotus 13 to 11.
What counterplays in the last 2 rounds. And Lenny with the Gecko setting up Talon huge.
Combo be heavy.
In the previous round and in this
अल्ट
round,
मारा वो अलग उसने ब्लाइंड भी दिया
tons of value, dodging the Nightfall.
वाटरफॉल से
What a finish there for Talon and T1.
ब्लाइंड भी
Left
बाप
scratching
था
their heads. It looks like they were going to claw back, but they just came up short.
Can't force it into OT. Can't get the map win on Lotus.
अब
now.
जी क्वालिफाई करेंगे जी को देखो जीतना तो पड़ेगा
next, but first let's have the analysts break down all the chaotic
चाहे
action.
कुछ भी हो
That was an awesome first game, first series to start today. Talon takes this
इसका
from
prediction
T1.
बराबर हो रहा है क्या
Coach
सुरेगा
Ross was definitely cooking. He knew what he was doing going into this very first map.
Yeah, I mean, when we kind of suspected after he hinted at the changes, all right, the neon, I think a lot of us saw that coming. You know, you run it in your head, okay, that seems like a good counter to the chamber. It's going to be good to push out, especially secure, who oftentimes plays alone, right? So you're going to take a lot of the space. But not only that, I mean, understanding the tendencies of T1, understanding that now, while they are more decisive, they're a bit more simplistic. So once you force them into these habits, now you know that even on the attack, they're going to deathball it, right? And now you can work those rotations. They don't play chamber like a sentinel. You can get those lurks. I mean, Talon absolutely came prepared.
Yeah, additionally as well, he was putting up a lot of talk about how Van is going to be a crucial factor if he's played here against T1. And it showed. He was just winning a lot of these fights against Excurate, even though, you know, there were some questionable headhunters. He still got some sides. On both sides. Van still felt like he had more to give, especially as we're seeing right now in the stats here, but
I mean, shit, boys. Yeah, continuing to top the board, but this time with the rest of the team, right, the timing seems to be a lot more in tune as well, which honestly, it's not going to be easy with a neon, especially if you're trying to cook up 2 comps on, you know, most of these maps. It's not going to be easy for someone like Jip Boys who's still trying to learn, you know, the comms, the fluidity of the comms with the rest of the teammates. So absolute props to him. But we saw it in that previous screen, T1 getting 15 first kills, still not able to close it out. And some of those rounds, I got to think it's T1 not respecting the shorter weaponry, right? The weaker weaponry, things like the stingers, the pistols, things like that, where they think they can just clear corners with confident firepower, and Talon is just there. They're going for the running guns, they're going for the trades, and maybe, you know, not expecting Talon to play, you know, what some might call a little bit messier Valorant here.
Yeah, I gotta say though, the positioning as well on how Talon have been kind of controlling the map once they needed to go for those dead silent kind of plays. No quick takes here for T1, so it's all about how quickly you can get that passive passive information, so to speak, it somehow works in their favor. We've seen that a couple of times happen here as well in this game.
Yeah, and also we saw, you know, the early timeouts from Talon, even the casters kind of scratching their heads, and we've had a couple of those moments in Pacific, but all those teams that we've questioned, they've all proven it, right? Whether it's in that match or the match after. So clearly the coaches, whatever they're hearing, whatever they're seeing, they know what they've prepped and they want to showcase it. And today, Talon are able to pull it through. I mean, this last round is just perfect, right? You save it up. You know that they're now going to continue to try to go for that C push. You've already cleared out other parts of the map. You go for that absolute trap.
भाई 24th को बैन जो NA और EMEA है. को पैसिफिक नहीं है, तो हम EMEA के टाइम पे कर सकते हैं. यार कभी ऐसा है क्या कि एक ही वॉच पार्टी है करके, एक ही तो मैं एक पूरा स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ गिव अवे का? कि टाइम तो लगेगा 50,000 VP देते देते. आ, ट्वेंटी 29th को है, एक हफ्ते बाद. एक की है जंजी वर्सेस RRQ. 29th के पहले क्या सीन है? नहीं रे, 29th को भी दो है पैच. 29th को भी NA और पैसिफिक है. 27th को नहीं है कुछ. 27th को सिर्फ पैसिफिक है. पैसिफिक और चाइना, लेकिन चाइना नहीं कर रहे अपन. ठीक है, 27th कर सकते हैं. और 26th भी कर सकते हैं. 26th को भी कुछ नहीं है. 26th को सिर्फ EMEA है. 26th को भी कर सकते हैं. 26 जितना जल्दी हो रहा है मैं वो देख रहा हूँ. 25th को नहीं कर सकते, 24th को भी नहीं कर सकते. तो 26 ना, 26 को क्या है, सिर्फ EMEA है. और NA भी नहीं है रात को. तो 27th को AM में भी कुछ नहीं है, सीधा पैसिफिक है. तो आई थिंक 26th को आफ्टरनून वी कैन डू अ स्ट्रीम. क्या बोलते हो? कैसे बंक्स में मेरे जान के रोटे लव यू. आई थिंक 26 is a good time. क्लिप होना जरूरी है. बिना क्लिप के NH के क्या विनिंग? पता नहीं, देखते हैं. गिव अवे का शेड्यूल, हाँ 26 को कर सकते हैं. 26 को कर तो सकते हैं. ठीक है, इसके बाद मेरे को बात करना पड़ेगा पॉजी से और वो करता हूँ.
With Asteroid, because Asteroid knows everything. So
Are you guys gonna write your answers down or not? Come on.
Okay, so quick lore. The only time that I've ever
अगर
gone against a team
PRX G से हारा तो
throughout this week
प्लेऑफ
on the guessing game
क्वालिफाई
is the one
नहीं
that I
कर
actually
पाएगी.
lost, which was the Paper X one.
oh
Yeah, that was a team secret
bhai.
win, and then
well,
yeah, I know.
well.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Even the viewers.
and the viewers. All
I
right.
just want you all to know.
Odd
Van's
बोलते
only
हैं, odd
ever
बोलते
got
हैं.
an odd number of assists on map
Odd
2
बोलते हैं.
in all of Talon's matches so far.
That is a very random.
But it's a
Make that
stat.
up.
I
It's-
mean, no,
it's-
Gaming
it's true.
Fest का क्या
Yeah,
सीन है?
yeah.
All of his map 2s.
हमारा वाला.
Alright.
He's gotten an odd
Digital
number of
Gaming Fest.
assists.
You know why? This is why these are our analysts.
ये तो
He
गोल्ड
can
पे
see
को
the
पता है
future, and he looks
मुझे
at
क्या मेरे को
every
तो नहीं मिलने वाला
past.
future
Yes.
There you go.
This is the
Yeah, we
strongest
didn't-
combination.
it is
बहुत
an
लोगों को तो
ever-moving
मिलेगा
stream, all right?
25-30
This is
लोगों को
the
तो
most
मिलेगा
goated desk right now. We've got everything here.
And
All
this
right.
is where we all get it wrong, and it just everybody D-ranks for gold. So that whole row just comes down one.
Collectively.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
We got a full stack
Quack
here.
and Mika are, are in stasis right now.
Yes.
I mean, they'll stay there until they drop tire. Don't worry about it.
We can bring them down with us.
Yeah.
Well.
I like this. We're
Well,
dragging
okay, the
everyone
other
together.
question is, what do you think Ban's going to play as he plays a different role
That's
in
the
every
thing.
map?
That's the thing,
That
right?
should have been the question,
he's
actually.
generally playing a lot of these flashes, whether it's the Yoru, whether it's the Initiator.
Yeah.
But now that he's
Hi,
even
Bangla,
opened
good
up the
morning, कैसा
chamber,
केस?
and I wouldn't be too surprised if Talon does change
First
the
time
comp, although
feeling for
maybe they
RCB
don't.
fan.
Maybe they're
क्या
comfortable
बे,
with the
मेरा हो
mirror
गया,
comp
मैं
because
नहीं
they
कर रहा
identify
support, मेरा हो
T1's
गया।
weaknesses. I do think
आज
Talon's been
से
playing maybe
मैं
slightly
RCB
better.
supporter नहीं हूँ
So,
मेरा
I
हो
mean,
गया
Ban, does he play something else again?
It feels like they've been okay with hyper-aggressive comps or going up against hyper-aggressive comps, so maybe a double
आप
controller
किसकी
isn't
side हो? G
part of the
versus
equation here. We
PRX
could be
में
looking at the double duelist specifically for
We
Talon.
could be seeing
मैं
Neon again.
Yeah.
Neon
G
used
के
to
side
have her heyday on Bind
वो
as
वाला
well,
है,
True,
so
true.
it's a
मैं
possibility.
G के side
Yeah.
हूँ
Possibility.
Complete possibility here, and let's roll the dice and find out. That should be their unofficial guessing game. What Asian is Ban playing?
बस हवा
Competing for the
निकल गई
most flex player spot in
मैक ने बोला
Pacific.
I
अच्छी
just
टीम
wanted
में
to add
सपोर्ट करो
Clove's available as well.
एक नहीं जीत
Clove
रही
is available.
No.
Okay, so mirror comps.
Okay.
Bye,
so obviously
Yoru
the basis of this is,
चाहिए।
you have a lot of projectiles that you can throw to take space, and the Gecko
कितना
can be kind of the
utils है,
old sky of
कितना
taking
utils।
space off of cooldowns.
बाबा
However,
सिर होने
T1,
वाला है,
even on
देखते
defense,
अभी।
they've been trying to aggress a lot around the middle part of the map, right? So B short,
हाँ।
A short. That hasn't been working out so well for them. While Talon, they take a lot
वैसे
of
कैसे
good
बंगा है,
control
सब बढ़िया।
of that B long and showers
मैं
control
इसकी
to make
तरफ हूँ।
sure that they're able to go through. Surf, of course, subbing in on
New
that Viper.
subscriber, love you,
He
mate।
plays that Viper as a true Sentinel lurker. I'm curious to see how T1's able to identify that and try
पिछले
to
साल
take
से
him
नहीं
out to
जीते
make the map a bit easier for
इस
them.
बार कैसे
Absolutely. I
जीत
mean,
जाते
again, so we also see some tricks as well where you just throw the high tide on the
17
TP on
years
mid
का
and it
trend
just cuts
चल
off
रहा है।
so much of the attacking side's capabilities up until that wall drops down.
All right.
पहली
Well,
बार
we
हुआ
are
रहेगा ना
ready
कि
to
bind
go
में
to the
mirror का?
second game of this very exciting first series. We're gonna go to Achilles and Paper Thin. Is it gonna be odd or even assists for Ban?
I don't rightly know. Nor do I care because I am not involved in the games this week.
You and I are,
We are exempt.
yeah, thank God, considering where we're at in our ranks. Hasn't gone so good for us.
No.
We're better off on this desk, I think.
I said it in the green room. I'll say it again. I would have better luck and better returns if I sat at a roulette table than trying to play these games.
I'm just going to start flipping coins at this point.
I've considered it for my next desk appearance.
की stream vertical क्यों है?
Let's see how this looks,
Horizontal में उसका माथा
though,
बड़ा
as it is
दिखता है।
going to be some mirrored compositions, some chaos with the harbor walls, as Rossi
Oh!
trading places, getting taken out. Governor able to find the first kill.
That's not a
Off
good
this pistol out
start,
quite nicely
yo.
so
Not
far
a
for
good
Talon.
start. यहाँ पे
Work
पकड़ा
forward,
पकड़ी
Ben
हो
not
रही
spotting much.
है।
Two players creeping up. Or B long.
But a hard read here from Talon. It looks like, especially with
They're
that
not ready
harbor
for this.
wall.
Man's about to have a backstab.
Yeah.
Hello, 1-2 punch. And yeah,
Not a
this
good
round basically
start,
done.
yo.
Spike is over
Not
here
a
on the
good
A site.
start.
So they can get the plant in. We'll be able to get that cash, but it's only going to be Carpe and Saya player
What the fuck?
to try and stave off 5 members of Talon.
So even though Talon probably assumed this was going to be a rotate over towards B,
गलत read हो गया ना वो लोग?
knew they had given up some control over long and didn't really matter.
हम लोग बोलते हैं मेरे
It was a
जान
fake,
को
but Carpe's
rotate
gonna
कैसे
go
हो?
nuclear.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait out, but just gets tagged down to 2 HP. Dizzy sent in. Just to try to slow them up a little bit here. This paint shells, if it was sent, could have some decent value there. Back sight. Carpe trying to see if he can get anything done. Asaya will be able to find one, but there's so much more to do. And no time to do it. Chit Boys will go ahead and collect 2 as Talon get themselves
Bang
a
back,
second
Gota.
pistol
Tu
round
Gota,
kick
bhai.
off Bind.
Really
Absolute
appreciate your
stellar
work
fashion.
ethic. Back-to-back
It's an
stream,
attempt at a
like
sell of a
genuinely
fake for
inspired.
T1,
I
and
take
This
my
kind of works against them
Gota
because
back.
Talon
Love you.
reads it a little bit differently. Especially with that
Thank you,
space they're able
Shravan.
to
Thank
take
you for the
early in
100
round,
मेरी
the big
जान
opener
के
as well.
टोटे.
Gives them a little bit more comfort, and as they're trying to grab
take it
that
back.
orb, that's the go key for Talon. They say, yep, okay, we'll scoop up a couple free kills, and then you're down to a 2v5. Good luck with that. Carpe can't do any damage around the corner. It's read nicely.
My brain तक
High talent
oxygen
pretty
नहीं
much
पहुंच
the
रहा
whole
है
way.
यार.
Couple Guardians, Bulldog, a Judge for Governor. and a Spectre as well. So you have a lot of players for both teams making their way over towards B. And it's gonna be that judge right inside of Hookah. Kind of one of those expected positions at New Hall. They just a couple of classics, although 3 sheriffs coming through for T1.
Well, T1 things perhaps.
मैंने ने से तशरन भाई माफ करो please.
Timer resumed. We're good. Maybe a bit of a
orb चाहिए यहाँ से orb लेके उधर जाके orb लेके ऐसा कुछ करो.
Flash getting tagged. Oh, well, I mean, Izu just eating that one in the shoulder. 65 HP as Pop Flash coming through. Just about everybody is it just
block भी हुआ.
Yeah, Jit boys stay at the range once again.
साया हल्का सा
3
block
quick kills. Rossi now dead. Just execute it.
But से
See what he can get done.
पहला shot
First
accuracy
one,
जो
but
होती है.
the difference a little bit too much on the opposite sides there. Upsurf's shoulders cannot find the headshot. It's just going to be the 1 kill as Talon move up 2-0 very cleanly.
And that round could be sort of an indicator of what we're going to see throughout this map, where both teams are trying to use those harbor walls and those viper smokes against each other, trying to use that space that's created in between them to get value out of their flashes. This time around, it's going to be Talon with the patience. The initial flash to get the information, waiting for the push through the high tide on the other side, and then they use another flash to make sure they can seal the deal. And Jit Boys,
he's got his ult.
He's just continuing his reign of destruction, dude.
I mean,
he's crazy good today.
Who would win? T1 with some legends of FPX, Excurate coming over from CS, 2 players from Overwatch, or a young Thai boy with a mullet.
I go mullet every time.
Well, you would be correct. It's the one guessing game we can win at. As just some info gathering there, sending that Trailblazer through the smoke. Governor, hello, just catching Izu.
Oh!
See, look at the punish side. Player does trade it back, though. Getting himself his 2nd elimination so far of the map. Spike is going to be ticking away. There's the reckoning now invested.
Oh, shit.
And Saya does actually end up drifting back into that one. It's going to get restunned, but in the meantime, Carpe and Extra deeper positions will be able to find the kills, and overall, it's a very clean response here from T1.
Yeah, this is good. You're able to stabilize here, get a good read on some of these late rotations through spawn.
Love you, Ashwan bhai.
A lot of what you needed to do there done by T1. Reckoning, not really finding much value, but that's okay. You're just trying to cycle it here as Talon. You would rather get it out early and often.
अब आपकी jinx power चली गई क्या? शायद से.
We got caught in U-Haul. The only damage done by Talon in this round.
चिपक रहा है.
Saw earlier. Judging. Hookah this time over in U-Haul. Expected positions and dealt with.
ये map तो जीत सकते
हैं. Not only 2 away from the showstopper, 2 away from the thrash for Execute and Carpe respectively. Quite a bit of distance to go for Talon for any of their other ultimates.
ये round जीतने का T1 को next round बहुत सारी ult आ जाएगी, फिर बाद में जीत जाएंगे. सीधा 5-2
player here for Talon. It is just Governor in showers, and it's been pinged out by T1. They're aware.
Oh, right on top of the paint shell. It is able to get away from it.
Watchparty देख लिया अभी ऐसा लगता है कुछ बन सकता है.
It's a very minor amount of damage there. It's going to be double TP through. Jit boys, Cruz now arrive over towards the site. Governor able to catch Saya player though. Him down as the plant does come through. Advantage here for the side of T1. Execute. Punish there. Surf going to be taken down. Or it's going to be able to take him down, I should say. Is
stunned himself.
Izu just unfortunate. Will fall.
Yeah.
Back up. Carpe though playing in front of this one. Trying to get the catch, but a little bit whiffy. And Jit boys.
Is it the first
self-stun? Uncertain about their positions. The wingman in onto this one. He is able to take out Cruz to do a little bit of added damage, but overall, it's this time Surf stepping into the line.
Bye. Thank you for the membership.
Hands dirty. 3 kills for him, 3 rounds for Talon.
And this is going to be part of the game plan for both of these teams. Without a sentinel on either side, you're going to have to be really proactive on the map. That's why T1's trying to take space. Talon very aware of it. So T1's trying to get really aggressive towards spawn. It has not fooled Talon at all, and they're quick with the rotates through the TP as well. So fluidity going to be a big key here for both these teams as this one wears on. Now, fairly, Surf's getting into it.
Push lag rahe,
IGL for Talon, but definitely some big rounds coming up for T1 here.
Language lines,
this represents the last of the petty cash as they have just the thrash and some rifles and then not much economy behind this.
Yeah, very disconnected here. As the majority of Talon are just over on that B site instead. It's just Cruz sat here.
ये round जीत सकता है
बेटी seeing too much of
पूरा city control भी ले
सकता है. It's going to be recoverable. As Kamash at the ready. Cruz sends that out. They know that one player at least is going to be over at Heaven. Cove coming down. It's going to be a backside plant. Looks like no. Okay, the wingman now going to be sent forward.
By
They
heavy
just want
and
to try to meet
heavy
them
and
there. I mean, Sai had the judge in hand, but does end up getting taken down. Jit Boys again able to find the kill. Excurrent down to 13. Carpet picked off as Jit finds himself a second.
Carpe का second ult किधर
Trying to wait for
गया?
the back through, but now there's multiple players that he has to worry about, and as he swings in, Surf is going to be able to take him down from that left-hand side. Suddenly, it's just Excurrent and Rossi left alive. Snakebite sent in. Spray across the Cove. We broke it down. Second bite now out, but Governor just bouncing forward as the flawless will come through. We'll just have to wait out the bite, but it's held to half.
That's a devastating
नहीं
round
उठाया
for
उठाया
T1.
उसने ये वाल जो के.
The economy's going to be in the gutter. You're not finding much value there, but again, Talon's happy to give up all this space early in the rounds, wait it out, confirm where the hit's going to be.
गलत
They're
खेला
kind
ना?
of ping-ponging between A and B through spawn. That's all they're really doing this round. There's no cheeky flanks, there's no TPs, nothing like that. It's just a full-on retake. At T1 feeling so comfortable with all the space they're being given over. Gonna have to take a timeout and see how they can readdress this because they are getting shut down.
हम
Right after
almost
that
जीत
spike
जाते
is
इसमें
planted,
almost.
Talon able to
Fight
just start
तो है.
picking them off one by one, and you know Cruz. I liked what Cruz did in that round because he
क्या
just sat
like
in heaven,
करो
and
तू
then he
क्या
heard
like
all
करो
this
शर्म
util.
करो
He's
बे.
like, oh, okay, come on back over, guys.
Yeah, just rotate in.
Yeah. It's easy, but it's smart, disciplined gameplay from Talon that's winning them a lot of these rounds today. Is they're not overcommitting to a lot of stuff. Sure, they'll scrap with you sometimes. They're willing to go for some fast hits,
बस मैं
but
2000
they're waiting to
$100
confirm. They're
का
getting information.
फटवा
What this
लगने
feels
वाला है
like to me,
शायद.
and this is a
क्यों?
deep cut, I'm sure there's plenty of other references
क्यों
that I could
गुरप्रीत
make.
भाई क्यों?
But we might as well go for a classic
क्यों
one. Is
आपकी
this
फटवा लग
reminds
रही
me
है
a lot
बताओ.
of
हम सॉल्व
when
करते हैं आपका
Future went
केस.
over to break
सॉल्व करने का
Yeah.
चार्जेस से 2000
It feels like
और
just that
$50.
style. Okay, we
तो
will
आप
concede the
$50
site, we
profit
will
में
let you
रहोगे.
get the plan, but we will always crush you
बोलो
on the
डील मंजूर.
retake.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's happening at the moment so far. Still early days here on Bind, but it has been just very clean. One of the things that we saw, T1 having success with in their previous match with Excurrent moving into this, IGL position, was that they were catching their opponents off guard because it was like, okay, this is not the T1 that we prepared for. They're running at us a hell of a lot more. Talon, they're letting them run at them, but they're just so disconnected that no one's really getting caught.
I believe in you.
And they're just so ready for this aggression, for some of these large death ball
तेरा
pushes,
course
and how
ही
to
left
react
right
to them,
है.
and when to react them is the biggest part. Oh no!
अच्छा गावा 3 मरे.
Just crushes as the quick TP comes in, and that is a blink and you miss it round.
अब भी तो टाइम आउट लिया था.
Ensuring that the timeout doesn't mean jack.
Again, it's just the timings for Talon are so good. They know exactly when to peek. They know exactly when to throw their util. They're catching T1 off guard in so many different positions. What do? You're gonna have to dig deep here as just an absolute slaughter. Just funneled right in for him. Surf making quick work of him. Showstoppers on both sides though. Excurrent has a reckoning now. Surf with a pit. Let's see if he's gonna pop it early, if he's gonna wait things out. Towards the long B position here for Surf. He's all
technically T1 के पास अभी भी time है.
Fan's gonna slide
believe
over
it or not.
the Hawk to get some information. Utility traded on both sides, and that's gonna pull the rotation from Cruz on the Gecko. For now,
यार ये साला auto correct साला. और मैं keyboard पे नया हूँ.
looking for one of those classic Excurrent pushes so far.
Tension ना ले, सब ठीक हो जाएगा.
Across, players spotted out wide here is Cruz, just wins the duel against Izu. Just not even really able to get that much damage across. He's only down to 87. Still very healthy and can even get patched up by Ban. As okay, Rossi will be able to find an opening punish as there Showstopper over the top. He gives his life to the cause. Is able to find the kill and keep things even.
Harbor is very cute. Love you, RG
Ban,
boys.
I think, heard these rotations too. He was sitting in hookah. Depends on how much noise T1 was making as they slid over.
Cruz now just going to be waiting for any kind of noise. Still does have that thrash available. Smosh is going to be sent out. But it's a little bit shallow. Pop. Try to find that wingman punish. Carpe. Does catch Ban. Overall, it looks like T1 now in a decent position.
देखो technically मैंने fight to बोला तो था.
Surf, I mean, cash aplenty. Cruz is going to money cap after this one regardless.
Technically मैंने fight to बोला तो था.
For the win here.
तो मेरा prediction गलत नहीं है.
Nope, only the one as Surf will be able to TP back away. 5 HP on him, and now it looks like the call will be made to just go ahead and save the weapon.
Yeah, probably want to avoid giving that ult orb over to Carpe as well. Get a little bit more
After
difficult to get his
some
Thrash
bite,
available.
खतरनाक flex
So
player
you got the
है.
showstopper to come out. I'd say that's a bit of a moral victory
बस भाई visit
for
में girl
Talon in
player
that
allowed
round,
नहीं
but
क्या उनके
that's a
लिए
huge
GC
win
वाला tournament होता
for
है, game
T1.
changer.
And Rossi there, able to find that first pick and at least trade the showstopper himself. That's a huge, huge win.
Yeah.
Bust that site open. So credit where credit's due. Rossi
Prediction बराबर थी
definitely
कि नहीं
giving
क्या?
T1 some big advantages in this
Predictions
round.
5-2 जो बोला था वो बराबर था कि
Setting
नहीं?
out the wall.
Yep. Right, with Util out. Carpe, great recognition of the lurk. Okay, this
कैसे बचा बे वो
is
लेके?
much better for T1. They're doing a really nice job now of kind of using this game plan of Talon against them, of this space they've been getting up. But look at this, immediately a change of ideas from Talon.
Rossi seemingly maybe expecting this. Playing back, there's a swing in, finds the first, tries to adjust for the second, does end up getting taken down, doesn't offer up too much extra damage there on to Cruz, so still
इस मैच में
full HP
किसकी
on him.
side हो
Bad
choose
shield,
करो
side
फिर change मत
player
करना.
out. Takes him down, bite now there to try to slow them
T1
up.
जीत तो सकता है.
As he goes up over the top, Izu gets himself on the
Next
boards, able to
round,
find one,
next
but
round.
Ban quickly puts him right back
Next
down,
round जीत तो
6 feet
सकता है
under.
T1.
Is all on Excurate. Swings out of the cove, and Ban will hold his
6-2
ground.
ठीक है.
6-2.
3 round
Talon
जीतने का
is not
T1 को.
allowing
3.
for T1 to string
बस 3.
any consecutive rounds together.
Yeah, and just Ban
क्या उनके
with
पास उतनी ultis
phenomenal
है
movement
जीतने के लिए
here.
है.
Good opener, showing different stuff
अभी
again.
एक
His
इको
talent.
करके
Gets up
7
onto,
करो, उसके बाद
repositions over to the
3
cubby.
round जीतो. Simple
Ready
बात
for
है.
Excurate on the third.
Possible है.
So that's a really, really smart
जीत गया
movement.
बे talent.
Good repositioning from Ban.
I mean, Frost was talking about it in the interview on the
So
analyst desk
most
before the
likely
match
coming
even
back
begun.
to pro
He
play.
said that
नहीं
Ban,
यार.
this has kind of been the guy that is his linchpin as far as just being very moldable, very malleable in what he can play
और
for the
उसका
team.
live
And
stream
very
vibe
smart.
है यार.
Yeah, and today that is being very much put on display. We saw the improvements from him, you know, in the last season. Bit of a rocky start into a very consistent performer for the squad when he was on T1.
A lot of interesting storylines in this matchup, right? You got the former T1 players, you got the former Turtle Troop players, Governor and Rossi going up
और
against each
फटका ना
other.
लगा तो $50 super chat.
Flash
Done
is gonna
scene.
full
Love
catch there
you.
on a surf ban though. Still going to be a thorn in the side.
$2,100 के सामने $50 का super
Seekers
chat
now
ना. ठीक.
let loose, chase in. They know that he's there. As he's just wants to try to take the fight aggressively here, but does whiff it a little bit. Also able to win that
ऐसे
one out.
स्टिंगर
He's
वाले
gonna
राउंड
be
जीतने तो
down by
बता
Surf.
दो ना फिर तो हम लोग
Sight
बाई भी ना
quietly
करे भाई.
in the hands of T1 with the man
सारे
advantage.
स्टिंगर विंगर जीतने का तो
Man,
बता दो.
gets the stun. Rossi collects the kill. As Governor now left on his lonesome. TP across the opposite side of the map.
अब
Carpe
भी
just
बोला
gonna
था
go for the
talent
plan on
जीता
A.
भाई.
Governor going to see if he can try to stay quiet and maybe find a good opportunity, a good timing to catch them off guard.
Well, Rossi, I don't know if he's going to be. Well, now he is. He
नहीं. T1 जीत
ready,
सकता.
yeah,
अभी
he's
भी
good
T1
for
जीत
it.
सकता.
Gets the final kill. 3-piece for him. It's a couple good rounds for Rossi.
इसके
Putting up
राशि
some
बोलते.
space. Good util usage there from T1 to break things open, using those seekers into the showstopper to gain the space they need onto the site to get the plant.
एक और रीजन था कल यार
Thrash
फर्स्ट
is well
मैच
invested,
आप
so
बाथरूम में थे
really
ट्वीट का
making
रिप्लाई
sure
पढ़ने को
they're going to get this round,
आके
really
बोले
make
जी
sure
को
they get the
support
value
नहीं
out of those
कर
ultimates.
रहा.
Now they're going to be a bit more out of the cycle, except you still have your pit, I believe,
मत करो.
for Rossi, yeah.
Yep.
Thrash as well here for Carpe.
चलो heavy ulti से चलो
Cruise
चलो.
Thrash there.
Decent anti-pit, you know, tech here with that reckoning available. Identify where players are within it as Thrash through here on the hunt. Quickly gets cleared out. Paint shell not deep enough to be able to actually get the punish there in the
वो
carpet.
तो अभी रिटर्न ले भी नहीं सकता.
Just a slow creep into U-Haul. This crew's going to be ready for this.
Man going for the stun. At the same time, though, Governor able to find Excurate with that crossfire. Izu picks up one, but Governor finds a second. Rossi now dead. Another paint shell built up, and oh my god! Eats a full flash, but just gets a timing shot. Now is on for the ace. He will fall. Carpe able to deny that away from him, but there's nothing more he can do. Pushes back out,
Nice
bam,
job.
takes his head off, and that is going to be now 7 rounds locked in for Talon. Unbelievable.
That is actually insane.
भाई गवर्नर
Please show me
अल्टी है, जिट
all
बॉयज
of those
अल्टी है,
again.
सर्फ अल्टी है.
I mean, that
सर्फ
one
भाई
right
ए
as
शॉट
the
अल्टी
flash
मारे.
was coming was
गवर्नर ए
super
साइड पे रुक गया,
ridiculous.
कोई शावर से आ गया,
Just
बूम
kind of
बॉट नेट
maybe
अल्टी
got
खत्म.
the angle off of the read
3 बंदे भी,
of
लेट्स
the
गो.
util coming out. First two are clean.
And flash.
Yep. Oh my goodness. And right there and ready for the peek around truck. Just disgusting, and now another weak buy. For T1, finally pick going to be used by Surf. Been sitting on it for quite some time and decides that now's the round to try to keep short under their control. Not much in the way of ultimates to deal with it, so a good round, I think, especially against the weaker buy, to finally put it into play.
Another double swing. Yep. Spot the shoulder of Governor. Showstopper. Oh, jumps up over the top, sends the rocket in, but he's going to find too much there. Jetboys on the TP, going to be taken down as Rossi finds one. Saya able to get rid of Cruz. Trading that back and trading him up. Governor now spotted up over the top there by the Trailblazer. With just a frenzy and a pit in his way. There's just no realistic way for him to try to play through this one. Jump out, Saya. Okay. He's able to find it. Push up into the smoke and Surf just lingering right up in front of that guy's face. His execute will get caught by Ban. But a 1v3 with a showstopper on the opposite side. It's looking like T1 should be able to get themselves up to 4.
Near impossible for Ban in this spot.
Excuse me, Gurpreet bhai.
Yeah, what do you do? I mean, that's a tough situation for sure, but
आपको
this
क्या
is a really
अच्छा
interesting, it's an
खेलते हो
attempted crunch
मैंने
play here
कल
by
ऐसे
Talon, right?
सुना
You're going to
मेरे
use the
दोस्त से
showstopper
आप
at
कहियो
Shower
अच्छा
to try
खेलते
to
हैं
get one, and then the immediate
कहियो
TP
अच्छा
on the
खेलते
other
हैं
side, but because Governor can't find the comfort he needs to get the angle, to get the showstopper into Showers, this TP comes through, and it's well read by T1, so they're able to shut it down. Saya with a nice blast pack entry and a recovery to get that kill on top of the box. It's phenomenal. T1, one more round to make this a 5-7. You've still got that showstopper. Rossi with a pit. Big tools to work with. You do have the Reckoning as a counter pit option, but an operator as well finally going to come through. It's actually in Ban's hand. That could be a little unexpected. Trying to set him up for it.
Sink back down. Flash at the ready. Turns from it. Gets the peek. He's going to be taken down. Now the swing out's coming through. Flash, the Dizzy all connecting as showstopper sent, and Cruz will get taken down. Surf able to hold his ground over there in Garden. Ends up falling. 3v3, but HP bar is very much softened up here on the side of T1. Pin's going to be invested as the Reckoning comes through. Rossi looking to make this site unassailable. LT and side player down to about half HP.
Seekers too.
Seekers to try to hunt. Cleared out. Dealt with very quickly as Governor wraps around through elbow. Jetboys will find one. Extra going to be taken out. Side player now down to 6. Another wall set up. Oh, caught with util in hand. Carpe able to easily deal with Jetboys as Rossi pops out with a shorty. Takes him down. And overall, T1 going to be feeling like they certainly have recovered this half. 7-5 is ready to move to the defender side of Bind. Not going to be too bad for them.
No, not at all. You'll definitely take that as T1.
By not a bad half, considering Cash start.
Even here on Bind, a little bit more
considering
defender
it was
side
like
5-1.
5-1.
Definitely
10-5 is not bad,
but some good rounds coming through. It's good reactions from them, a good change up after their timeout. Starting to read the way that Talon was playing the map, forcing some adaptations out of Talon, forcing Talon to get a little bit more aggressive there in the middle of that half. And in that previous round, you know, even with Talon throwing kind of a weird look with that operator on Ban, able to recover nicely with that showstopper kill onto Cruz. Cruz maybe just sticking around his welcome a little bit too long, gets picked off, and then that opens up that flank angle and leaves Ban in a really tricky position where he has to TP to get out.
ये क्यूट है नहीं ये ज़्यादा क्यूट है ऐसा लिखा है.
Retake that very difficult B site from the defender side.
ये ज़्यादा क्यूट है नहीं ये क्यूट है.
And
सेल्फी भी ले लेती.
Coming from
all over the place. Yeah. From Thailand to watch Talon.
There you go.
It's the rightmost sign. Couldn't quite catch what was on the second one.
I'm not exactly sure. Something similar.
Right now, it's a
chances
decent day to have made the journey.
That's true.
Chances छोड़ो.
You picked a good match, that's for sure.
ये Talon अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Also, the weather's getting great over here in Seoul.
Very true. The weather is gorgeous today. Near perfect.
T1 से वो वाली feel नहीं आ रही है.
I know,
Towards
dude.
the summer.
I know, dude.
That humidity starts ramping up. Oh, we're gonna be
बस
sweating by
भाई
the
इसके
time
रोसी
champs
मेरे
arrive.
जिम आता है. डंबल
God.
जुटाओ उसके.
August in Korea is very, very hot. If you're going to come here for champs, which you should anyway,
Yes.
just be prepared.
आपको
It is
सब
extremely
language
warm
आती है
in
ना.
here.
Don't worry, we have air conditioning.
Yes, that's the good news. Air
सब
conditioning
language
everywhere.
कैसे आता रहेगा मेरे को?
But okay, push up, excurate. Trying to trade something out, but ends up just getting taken down. Does put Governor to 70, but that's about as good as it got for him. As everybody TPing across here, the Campbell stack on the A site. Not working out too well there for T1, but let's see if they can do a good retake position. As he's just trying to time pop flash his way out of Hookah. Gets some damage across as now Carpe and Saya bring this to a 2v1, but Side player will be able to just stand there menacingly in the window frame. Gets himself a 3-piece. T1 a second pistol win.
Yeah, the timing on that TP really good for T1. Nobody there to punish it as they leave the door. And that sends two players back towards market to try to cut it off. And T1's pretty ready for it. So there's no real flank angle that's able to be created in time off of this TP. They're able to kind of break it down 2x2, RT1, take out the 2 at market, and then worry about the 2 on site, clear them out. So really nicely timed there by T1. Great senses from Xcurate and company. Saya with a Marshall, 3 Bulldogs, a Spectre now. Saya going to be holding this upper truck angle. Seeing if he can bait a little bit. Carpe as well. This double stack's nasty.
Swing out coming through. Carpe only going to be able to find 1. Paint shell sent to try to slow them up. Xcurate now trying to swing in. Up over the top though. Governor coming in and just hoping to layer this damage in. Cross onto Saya. Collect another one. 3v3 is heels rolling through, but easily dealt with here as Xcurate will be able to find himself 3. Governor with the recovered. Marshall finds himself a 3-piece. Now is in a 1v1. Spike still dropped just outside of lamps. Rossi, Bulldog in his hands, has the HP and the weapon advantage, but all it takes is one headshot from Governor.
Oh, Governor.
I mean, this is already a catastrophic anti-eco for T1. They desperately need to get this round win.
And he's got plenty of time to work with. He can rotate to the other side of the map, no problem. Rossi doesn't have much choice now but to stay safe and wait this out. Don't give up that easy angle to the Marshall. Now Governor going to try to play some mind games, going to try to see if he can convince Rossi that he's shifted over to B, but it seems like Rossi content to just wait this out. And he's not going to give him the angle. Yeah, you can't. Can't with that Marshall.
For Rossi's sake, is going to be fortunately tucked on the right side. Now, definitely has it confirmed as he hears that plant coming through. Here's the paint shells. Plant is in. Can he get the catch? Governor, oh no!
Oh, no.
Poor timing on that one. Just caught in the open. Pants down. As Rossi will be able to bail them out of this round. They will be able to tie things up at 2-2, but they still lose 4 weapons.
Yeah. I mean, that's, if you watched any of the pre-match, we have some like little mini games that we've been having our teams play, where they go into the shooting range and try different challenges, you know, just with the Marshall or with, yeah, that's really snappy. But with like the upside down goggles and some other kind of weird little games they have them play, or like with really small mice and keyboard and stuff. But Ban was absolutely nasty with just the Marshall, like just normal game. I think he had the highest score out of anyone. Just the Marshall, he's absolutely disgusting with that gun.
Well,
crazy wall.
Now going into the big round. See which one of these teams is going to be taking the lead. Is it T1 for the first time in this map? Will Talon be able to reestablish themselves? Get one step closer to getting a 2-0 victory.
And they're doubled up in Hookah. Great weaponry available, just the Bulldog for Rossi carried over. Otherwise, it is going to be Vandals invested here for T1. So despite the catastrophic economic damage done, that quick opener backs right out to safety. Nice
huge amount of your retake util now out of their hands. As Izu and Xcurate already committed very far forward. Going to look to maybe try to intercept the rotate back around from Surf. But I mean, look at the read here. Jitboys, I mean, he's noting this completely. He's got the angle, pulls off it for a moment, but Xcurate not pushing forward.
Xcurate might have saw him, so he might wait until there's more contact.
Oh, Rossi, one tap finds that kill, re-swings, sees that there's 2. Now just backs away, sends it the snake bite, goes for the repeat. Time able to win that fight over at B long. As Vance gets Izu. Side player gets cleaned up. Xcurate now on his lonesome, the showstopper at the ready. Governor uncertain if this is being held to half or not. Wall very shallow, doesn't end up getting sent in. Paint shells now flying and Surf around the back. Will be able to get the kill. The bloody brawl, but again, given the T1 has lost out so many guns in the previous round, their cash now gets into a bit of a wonkier position.
How's your OG Makaveli?
Yeah, that's a huge opening pick there for Surf on the Carpe. Rossi trying to buy some time and space in that elbow, but just can't hang on. There's too many players. Next year plays that round really well. He waits out Jit Boys, gets the kill for free over in Long B, and then comes in, but with all that utility with the showstopper and the paint shells, everything to delay, basically waste his cove. Makes it so difficult for him, tries his best, but just not enough left there for him to really get the job done. So yeah, like you said, money, wonky,
loves you.
4T1, Sheriff's a Ghost in a classic.
Makawli kitna iPhone le sakta hai tu?
Into the buy round next time, but you never know. Thrifty could be coming.
Can't.
Feels like we might be due for one.
iPhone.
I know it's not Gen G, but you know, these teams are pretty snappy with these guns.
Well, they nearly had one on Lotus.
Yeah,
it's true.
Mercedes
Izu,
kitne
Carpe,
saal
I mean,
mein
think
le
about
paega?
some of those one-tappers you got. I mean, Carpe only has a Ghost, but think about some of those one-tappers you got in there. Saya, Excurate.
I have not scouted Saya player up on top of the truck right now. But it's also going to be
by the way,
overwhelming
buyout
amount of players coming towards him here.
wala hu main.
As Governor landing, able to find Izu eventually. He does get taken very low, the Dizzy. Blinding him up as the paint shells will collect the kill, but Wingman in the meantime not getting cleared out. Saya trying to just catch him off guard, swinging
iPhone
across
3S.
that snake bite. Does just end up falling.
3S
Here
करके भी
to
था
see
क्या?
if he can do any additional damage. Pulls back away, not wanting to get spotted by the Trailblazer. Might have already seen him though. It's right on the edge of what would have been that draw distance. That's wall in. Surf
गया ना
good for the
Talon?
kill. Just the single player loss as Talon now
Talon
move up 9-7.
smooth as fuck खेल रहा है.
Yeah,
हाँ?
got the plant down. Didn't do much damage otherwise, but
Green
it
खेला.
is
ये
what it
round
is for
आखिरी
T1.
round है भाई. ये
This is
round हार
really
गया
the
ना.
round where you have to reload and reset.
एकदम easy
Now you
है.
have some big
भाई
ultimates to
देखो
play with, but
जीतने के लिए भी वो
not
लोग
too
का
far away.
सब
Our
है.
Talon as well in their ult
Guns
cycle.
है, Raze ulti है, Harbor
Couple
ulti
ults of their
है.
own. Good
सब
crunch
है.
from
बस
Showers.
जीतना
Van.
है.
See if that continues to be an issue, but the first real look at 8
Thala for a reason.
on this attacker's side for Talon works pretty well. Now they have to buy down to Stinger, Governor. Are they trying to save for an op a little bit
just
more?
wanna be
They have plenty of cash.
Playing this pretty up close and personal here. There's a swing out.
God.
Covering fire.
अब ये बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है टैलेंट का जो लोग के पास अभी भी अल्ट है.
Little three-piece there.
तो नेक्स्ट
for the
राउंड भी
UIGL of
सीन
T1.
हो सकता है.
So overall, a very
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
sturdy response here from T1. As Lurk around the back, next script with a solid
God.
read. Will get himself a 4K in
किधर
the
है?
end.
माका अभी
Keep
boot
things
camp पे है क्या
basically
तू?
neck and neck. So now back to just one round separating the two squads. There's a much needed gust of wind into the sails of T1.
Well, I see. It guarantees them to have enough money in this round to buy the full rifle. So, yeah, it makes sense with the Stinger there. Doesn't work. Just try to go for the full-on brute force push into hookah. And just like we saw with Talon on the other side, Red Well shut down immediately by T1. And able to hold on to both of those ults. And as the ults for T1 really start to come into cycle, you're one away from a Reckoning, one away from a Viper's Pit. Already have the Seekers, already have the Thrash. A lot of counter utility could come into play in T1 as well. One away from a Thrash, so 2 away from Seekers and Viper's Pit. So everything neck and neck in that ult cycle. Such an important round, not just economically, but in terms of getting those big, powerful pieces of utility available. Keeping your opponents off balance. I mean, that's such a big part of this game, is finding the right times to use your ults to get the most value out of them. To keep your opponent's ults from being able to really find.
Let's meet someday if possible in the future.
That's really going to be the game potentially in this round. You never know; it could just come down to guns, but
yeah.
But feels like if you get the plant down, a lot could happen.
Maka Teo for the win bola na dekh rahe ho OG jaate hi.
Fake it, sir. Mows down 2. Swinging into lamp to try to find another one. Execute will be able to go ahead and find that elimination. But now teleporter taken, walls coming up. Rossi able to get in front of this one, but the Seekers got to give his position away. He has to clear it eventually. Push forward. Jit Boy swings up over the top of Tube to strike him down.
क्या सीन दोनों अल्टी वाले यूज करेंगे क्या?
Just goes in to go ahead and disrupt that plant, but it's just not looking. Over here towards elbow where Ban is able to get the rest. Talon now once again up to double digits.
Last round.
Just 3 rounds away from getting a 2-0 in this ever-important series for their playoff hopes.
And I think in some ways, T1 might have expected this. There's 2 people ready and waiting. They clear the Thrash, but then Surf's just better. That's just all there is to it. You know, you're trying to set him up with that Thrash to get that entry kill, gain control of U-Haul. And he does so magnificently, and then they make a great call to immediately just pivot over to the other side. Keep T1 off balance. Don't give them any opportunities to respawn and reset. And a fast hit from Saya with the showstopper.
Oh, here's the footsteps. Wants to try to get the catch. They're both there. They're both blind. Both nearly dead. Surf down to 2 HP. Saya player will be able to clean them up. T1 just changing up the pace here. They get themselves a nice and early advantage. See what Talon do to try swing this back into their favor. Sending on the Mosh to try to slow things up. Jit Boys, though, spike in hand, still over on the opposite side of the map.
Interesting.
Ban and Governor getting into much more committed positions this time. Goes on all the time.
Let's see.
Looks back over towards Hookah right as Excurate swings his way in towards the site.
तब तक Radiant push करते रहना.
Going to be over here at elbow once again.
वो मत छोड़ देना बासुंडी.
Bam finds the kill, and for now it's just going to be Jit Boys saying, all right, let me just play for the plant. To bank up some money. Yeah, we'll just push forward. It's an easy catch there for Izu. So the Fuse can come in. Some back and forth action now in these last few rounds, but T1, they will continue to keep it close.
Yeah, and T1 here not going for any long B congestion, not congestion. That's what I have right now because of my allergies. No, just congestion over at long B because they have the toxic screen set up to cover their hookah position. It's never really accounted for by Talon, and then that allows Excurate to set up this flank angle. Then he does a nice job holding down that elbow position as well with a little help from Spawn. So nice change up from T1, and it fools Talon well enough. Now you've got a bunch of ults, so could even things up right here. This should be your opportunity. You just had to invest the showstopper to get that early two-piece in that previous round. Now, got a ton of great ultimates for retakes, for trap plays. Anything you want is available.
They do opt for a full rifle buy here for Surf. Have enough cash to get it himself with a full armor, but Cruz is, okay, I'll just buy down to basically nothing to make sure that we have full firepower.
एक बार बोलो T1 जीता भाई नहीं भाई Talon जीता bro
this round, but for now
Talon जीता
hit over to just lock off showers. Everybody else from Talon just way back around.
Thank you for the membership.
And the coffers are deep on the other side for T1. They've got plenty of cash available behind these ultimates, so they could string a couple big rounds together. Thinking about the Thrash is Carpe, expecting this short A push. Ban going for the check, it gets cleared.
Yes, bhai.
I don't know if he saw exactly how many are there. There's actually 3. But at least I think 2 guns were noticed.
There's no cover for him. If Governor decides to just go in when the Thrash gets called out, good blast pack over the top and get on top of him here, but it looks like they will just play this out patiently and just opt for the clear. Watch out, sent in. Up and over the top. Oh, it lands in behind him. Util in hand, and even with the Dizzy blind, he's able to find the kill. Rossi, however, trades that one back. Saya player lost in the meantime. Is now hit here on the site. Izu swinging the corners, able to find Cruz, and the Reckoning has to be dumped. They know where Surf is at. They've got him taken down, and now it is all on Jit Boys. Headshot on the one. Now it's just him versus Rossi. Tap on it, swing out, and Jit Boys gets the kill, gets the clutch, gets Talon to 11.
क्या खेला बे?
Oh boy, I like the way T1 plays this round. To be honest with you,
ज़्यादा consistent
there's
नहीं है.
not a quick enough recognition from Talon that there's a flank coming. They're relying on being able to get that Viper's pit up in time. This is a great up and over from Governor, despite a really tough situation there. Eventually gets cleared. Izu with a great timing on this flank. Takes down a bunch, but it's Jit Boys who's just been ridiculous today. And even though his scoreline isn't, you know, as massive as it was on Lotus, he's still having tremendous impact on this map with 13 assists. Having just a whale of a series for Talon.
वो लोग ना मेरे को नहीं लगता कि ऐसा एक साथ retake वाला कभी किया है.
Shut the door on T1.
कि wall control लिया.
This is such a much needed win for Talon.
जैसे pressure आया फिर
Omega
counter.
Group
भाई
so
कल लेव का
stacked
counter
right now
देखो.
with their
कल
wins.
लेव का counter देखो. बुंड पड़ जाएगी.
Up in hand for Saya player though. Going to be guarding showers.
माका सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ.
Spread out.
पूरे टीम को कल लेव का मैच देखा बस. Sunset तुम्हारा है
still probably in their heads.
सिर्फ कॉपी करना है वो लोग क्यों कर रहे हैं और क्या कर रहे हैं बस.
All their bases are
Why
covered
and
before
when?
they go for this hit. No ultimates to speak of just yet, but Governor's so close to that showstopper.
Just the 2 players.
Pro players करे तो वेव, हम करे तो हक दिया क्यों? क्योंकि pro players को dollars में पैसे मिलते हैं.
Talent work their way forward. They suspect that it's going to be players over here in shower, and they
Free
would be
में हक
correct.
देगा, फर्क
Get the
होता है,
plan.
समझ रहे हो?
With an angle there, could have set the pain shells to try to disrupt, but now Governor just going to stay tucked over here on this right-hand side. Clearing him out for side player. Prove to be difficult. Boombot going to be going off though. Governor not quite assessing the situation properly. Does end up falling. An opening kill there for T1. Eventually get them back into this round. Spray across him. Man just finds Izu. It's a wingman now coming out looking for the defuse. Holding this one up. Jit Boys has to push forward now out on top of the mosh. Does end up getting taken down.
नसीब
Cruise and
वो
Surf still standing.
लिल ब्रो
Fight
मर
defuse the
गया.
half. They have to get onto this one, but as Carpe swings out here at short, he ends up getting taken down. The hold coming in.
Half
Excurrent
हो गया.
holds the line. Gets himself a 3K.
Close जा रहा है यार, close जा रहा है.
Themselves in the game.
Out
Lever send is the best
in the
right
open,
now.
it's
Right now
Excurrent,
it's
he's
left.
still able to
Lev
find
is
those
playing
kills.
crazy.
Crucial round for T1, keeping it close,
Lev is playing.
keeping it within reaching distance. But after that,
भाई देखो Gecko
death to Governor
must
and a kill
है.
and a death from Ban. They're going to have the
I
showstopper
think
and the Seekers
Gecko
online,
must है
respectively.
most of the maps में. Viper
play,
भी must
huge
है most
play
of
from
the map
Excurrent.
में.
What a readjustment
भी.
there to get that third kill.
आराम से.
Fantastic stuff.
दे रहा हूँ chat, दे रहा हूँ मैं
But
तुमको.
gonna have
आराम
to keep
से.
digging
Tension ना
deep.
लो, tension
This
ना लो.
time, giving up the entirety of the A site. They're gonna try
Give
to
away,
contest a
आराम से
little
होगी,
bit.
tension ना
Okay,
लो.
they're backing out of hookah. A little bit of clear at long. Mosh gonna come out, and here comes that showstopper.
Showstopper from Governor, just bouncing around. They know exactly where this approach is coming from. Sent into the garden. He's going to be rewarded for the gamble. Excurrent going to be taking down Rossi. Able to find one. Now Carpe lost as well. The Seekers trying to lead the way. Izu tucked back, but damage already dealt. It's fairly easy cleanup for him. Has to go for the reload. Swings back out. Tries to reestablish his aim. Does end up getting punished. Surf now in a 1v2 to try
Vandal मिल गया लेकिन.
get this back into a winnable position to take them up to match point. But look
sound
at
पे आ
this.
गया.
The pings are coming down. They think that this is a rotation. They think that he's playing on the opposite side of the map. I don't think that they realized the spike was over on this side. And now Surf, he's got the opportunity to get this plant and set up for this 1v2 on the defense.
Yeah, just lost track of him enough. Now he's
Or he could just
he's
walk
gonna go.
away.
No way. Just plant, my bro. Oh no.
Okay.
He has no idea where they are,
he's
too.
He's got time. He's just going to assess
City
every
sounds
single
उनके उसको
option.
लगा कि elbow हो सकता है.
Whittle down all the different realities to find the one that gets him and his team up to match point.
Again, he could just ask Asarai.
Not right now, he can't.
Oh, okay, you're right.
And now T1 realizing that they have absolutely
ये
gambled
पोजी
correctly.
से निकलते हुए मैंने 100 बार देखा. बस smoke डाल देना
Not
चाहिए था
recoverable
उसको.
unless he were to go all the way back around. So
इधर
it'll
तो.
just be a swap
इधर
up.
तो
They
smoke
want him
डाल
to be
देना
able to
चाहिए
lead the
था.
charge, and Rossi says, well, I've got less HP. You need to be able to try to re-entry here. For the scope in, Surf
आपके
finds
साथ.
one. Take my down, swings the corner, he gets it done! The 3K clutch, Talon way out in front, and now they're at match point.
Just not ready for that two position. No, Rossi, the right idea here from T1 to swap guns, but just not quite there, and this is a great push. I think T1 is trying to challenge the showstopper early, and then they back off just enough that you give the space for Talon to set up for those blast packs. Excurrent abandons Hookah pretty quickly at the beginning of that round when there's a lot of contact with the util over in Long B. Looks like it.
Crash the check forward here at the very least. Governor taking space in behind it. Gets a judge moved up. Okay, Excurrent will be able to put one down. Weapon is recoverable. Carpe waiting. Dizzy gets sent. Nothing spotted. Easily enough recovered here for him. And now the wall comes up. Double approach in from behind, however. This wraparound from Rossi. Now strikes, finds one, Saya down to 16. Sprays across, trying to find the shot, can't quite make it happen, and Rossi loses out there versus Cruz. The snake bite does eventually kill him from beyond the grave, as the Seeker's now leading, but
Seeker ने bait कर दिया.
And suddenly it is just Izu with a bulldog in hand. The
Seeker ने भी bait कर
दिya. Does get spotted, eats an immense amount of damage.
सब जगह से पड़ रही है.
Swaps out for the Phantom, but now all rests in his hands. A 50-50 split, the left and right.
GG.
One at Showers, one at backside.
GG, boys.
Does not have the time, and he cannot win the first one. Governor will take him down. As the Hunter exchange, Talon can hold their heads high. They get it done in 2-0 fashion.
Spectacular stuff here from Talon, showing us a new look on Lotus, and it works a treat and then they go over to
जीजी
Bind
बोलते हैं
and
भाई
are
जी
able to
जी
take
को
the
अभी
map pick
DFM
away.
के सामने जीतना पड़ेगा
I mean,
तो
just
चांस है
insane adjustments all the
DFM
way
के
through.
सामने
A
जितना
lot of
पड़ेगा
great
जी को
counter moves made by both sides. But
Chat
some of the
stream like
split-second
करो
Over your
decision
head,
making.
kind of see the fan
फर्स्ट
side.
में आया 1 मिनट पॉजिटिव से बात
Get out of the way. But I really, the split-second decision-making by Talon
There
was
we go.
really good today. There it is.
I was gonna
Talon
say, I
win,
saw
ban carry.
it
Oh,
was a
yeah.
Sky, and it had to be
Ban.
It had to be for ban.
Had to be banned.
It's the one Sky that was very much worth celebrating in this game.
Now we got to add a chamber to that pick.
Well, apparently anything. As Frost has said, he could play just about anything for the squad. But a very good day for everybody here on the side of Talon. Jit Boys especially continuing to put up fantastic performances, but everybody had their moment in the limelight. And this is a very well-deserved, hard-fought win.
Yeah. I mean, you got to like the preparation here that Frost brought with the team today. Beautiful stuff.
Absolutely was. Well, we're going to go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk where I'm sure Asarai is going to have a very smug look on his face.
He is now calling himself.
He's
और
owning
तेरा
it.
चेक हो रहा है ठीक है
So,
मैं तेरे को update
I
देता
just
हूँ।
want to say officially,
और
if
कोई
you
है
guys
जिसको
remember
poster
this,
नहीं
I
मिला
had
जो giveaway
changed
के
my
winner है तो बोल
prediction
दो
Nah,
on
it doesn't matter.
broadcast
It doesn't matter.
before we
count?
went
No.
into either one of these games.
No. Screenshot or nothing. Screenshot or nothing. Is it on the screenshot?
That
Not
happened.
on the screenshot.
It happened.
No.
And as you see why, Asarai knows that talent. And look, Frost was very confident. He's always pretty confident, but this time it felt different.
Yeah, I mean, I think this also just goes to prove that it's not that VCT Pacific right now is hard to rank because it's too messy. It is that they're all really good at prepping week to week now, and the improvements, it's just a really matter of condition and maybe just who's matching up who on which timing, right? Right now, T1, they're trying to get back on the up on their fundamentals, and Talon recognizes that we have a good read on them, and you can see that. I mean, the way they're shooting, the way Surf is taking some of these clutches, like he just believes he's winning these fights because they've trained so much for what T1 is going to bring out on both of these maps.
Told you, this weekend, it's the turn of the tide. It's the weekend of upsets, and it is looking like that. I just can't believe that Talon were able to do this in this kind of fashion. You thought that it was going to be, you know, the same compositions and such, maybe just a change of playstyle, but it was everything. They changed the comp, they changed the playstyle, they changed the approach, and it was good. Sure, it was close, yeah, because they're still going up against T1, but Talon really held their own against this one.
Oh, absolutely. They were phenomenal. And this is the kind of gameplay we want to see from not just Talon, but all these teams. But props, kudos to Talon. Well earned. They definitely earned this. And we will be talking about Jit Boys after I derank all of us. This is why it's called the Guessing Pain game. We were all wrong. Van got 10 assists, and it was in those final 2 rounds where he just got that one more kill. And anyway, audience, all of us.
He just had to give up that first death in the last round. You know, if he stayed alive, you know, things could have been different. Could have had 5 assists, but no. He just decided, I'll sit this one out, boys. Give us the victory.
All right, well.
You know, I mean, listen, Ban played very well, but, you know.
How much do the pros know that we're doing this?
I think they know, but they probably don't care at all.
Pretty sure they do not.
They probably care just as much about our actual ranks as these ranks.
Yeah. Again, to the audience, you are Wingman. This is you. This is a representation of you, and I'm glad we're still together. This is got my Wingman.
That really hurts.
This is unacceptable.
We are silver.
What's going on the Korean side? Like,
I'm actually curious because one of the commentators, Dongjin, was Radiant starting off today. He held on to Radiant because he's been casting the past 2 days. Yeah. But since I didn't hear any hollering in the waiting room, I'm assuming he also D-ranked. Because if he got it right, I feel like he'd be screaming around and being very proud of himself.
I feel like if he got it wrong, he'd be upset because he D-ranked.
No, he's trying to hide because he knows we would make fun of him.
All right, we're going to ask the Korean desk about this later.
Yeah.
Because that is the most important thing about this after this game today.
First kills. I mean, this was another map. I mean, it wasn't close, right? And I'm kind of glad it wasn't close because I think that just goes to show that it wasn't simply that Talon just had reads and they had good antis and that was it. It's that even when T1 started firing back, Talon did have the firepower, right? They did have the clutch factor. They did have the aim and the reactions to follow through. But also not just overall macro anti, but a lot of these kind of mini tactics that they had. For instance, it really sticks to my mind in the early half. They had the fake flash so Surf can go for a peek on a timing, and then he gets like the triple going into hookah, things like that. It's just they know how to manipulate T1 in these fights, how T1's going to react to utility, and they get absolutely advantageous fights.
Absolutely. And the thing is, even though it sometimes won't work for them, you know, that push where we saw Governor coming in on the showers, not expecting that there was like 2 players there, gets immediately refragged, they still somehow manage to keep their composure where you'd see Talon before just go chase for those kills because they're panicking. Oh, we're not getting the position that we want to. No, we have a secondary. We can trust on, you know, Surf, Jit Boys to get those multi-kills, as you mentioned, to just kind of stabilize what's happening here and just not, again, overall panic.
Yeah, and even in the last couple rounds, obviously T1 definitely feeling the pressure. They felt a little flustered in the last several rounds. But on top of that, you can tell that they're relying a lot if it becomes, you know, 3v5, 4v5. They're just saying, all right, let's go in for the duels. Let's go in for the fights. We know we can win these. And Talon just waits for it, right? And T1's probably thinking, those players were probably thinking in this match, like, damn, Talon plays real dirty. But guess what? It gets them the win. They're way ahead of you in terms of the mind games. They're way ahead of you in terms of the positioning. And Talon is able to keep that one out. Surf with an absolutely impressive performance. I'm so glad that he's back on the VCT stage.
Oh, absolutely. Surf has been doing everyone on Talon has been doing fantastic. In fact, I want to talk about our MVP picks. Okay, so Jit Boys, I think overall is our MVP for today. He's phenomenal. But you had your eyes on Governor. Can you explain that?
I mean, I just think Governor really filled his role as the entry, right? Even on Lotus, granted, I think he gave away a lot of first stats, but he was opening up a lot of space, things like that. And then on Bind as well, I think he just filled that role really well.
Well, we are going to have a chat with Ben on stage. I think he's continuing to have his girl.
Hello. आवाज नहीं है ना मेरी ठीक है
definitely think it did get better, and I think we're helping each other out in terms of communication, and I think it's helping out a lot. Yeah.
Now, what was interesting to see today was Lenny on Lotus.
Yeah.
So talk to me about this decision. You know, what do you think he brings to the table on this map specifically?
Lenny has really good comms, and in terms of Gecko utility usage, he's really good. And I think that's a big reason why we picked the comp. Obviously, if I were to say what team kind of gave me the motivation to, it was Zeta's.
Okay.
And I think it fit us pretty well.
Now, how is playing the chamber for you? We rarely see you on this Asian too.
Yeah, chamber today was kind of rough because we only practiced for 3-4 days.
Okay.
But in terms of that, T1 did a really good job of not giving me a chance. And I think they played it really well. Yeah.
Now, pulling out the Neon and Chamber comp, well, the Zeta-inspired comp on this map, was this specifically to counter T1, or did you feel like this comp provides so much value, especially against stable comps that the other teams run on Lotus?
It was for T1 specifically, and each players use their strength in terms of their characters, and it helped out a lot.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Now, coming up in week 4, you guys are facing Team Secret, who just beat Paperbacks yesterday. So, thoughts on how Team Secret's doing and how the match is gonna go?
आज मैच जल्दी होंगे लग रहा है तो गेमिंग हो सकती है हो तो सकती है वैसे.
Because I think something clicked for us today in terms of like our communication and Cruz's calling as well. So I'm pretty excited for the match.
All right, keep the momentum going,
Yep.
right? All right, thank you so much, Ben,
Thank
for
you.
the interview, and
इतनी
congratulations
गर्मी के बंस भाई
once
बाहर
again.
जाने का मन
Now
नहीं
that was
करता
Ben with the post-match
मेरा तो
interview.
AC भी
We
खराब हो
are
गया
going
यार
to head off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, it's going to be Genji taking on Zeta Division.
ठीक
We'll
है
see you soon.
मैं इधर ही हूँ मैं इधर ही हूँ वो बंदा बाय भी नहीं बोल रहा है यार एक ग्रुप में कितनी टीम्स जाएगी प्लेऑफ में एक रीजन से 6 टीम जा रही है अल्फा ग्रुप से 3 ओमेगा ग्रुप से 3 कौन है इसके लिए पता नहीं यार सर जंजी आ रहा तो अपनी और चांसेस है कैसे हो यार तुम लोग कैसे हो यार तुम लोग का बोला वाला करना है वॉच पार्टीज के बाद प्लान करके करेंगे मस्त बूम बाम ठीक है ला ला T1 वर्सेस जेटा कौन जीत सकता है T1 वर्सेस जेटा considering the performances I think Zeta भाई मेरे को नहीं समझा है 2-0 कैसे हार सकता है ला 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 आज कुछ डिफरेंट गेम खेलो पागल हो गया वैलो FTW खेल ही नहीं पा रहा मैं वैलो तो मेरा हेवी बीटी हो गया हेवी बीटी हो गया एक सेकंड रुको भाई मास्टर पोस्टर्स का गिव कभी हुआ था चैट किसको याद है क्या डेट वंस बाय इमॉर्टल NH के इमॉर्टल 3 है भाई हेलो कर जाएगा रेडिएंट है 24 मार्च को, क्योंकि फाइनल्स उसी दिन था, 24 मार्च को। फाइनल्स के दिन नहीं हुआ था शायद। ला 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 डेट नहीं याद है ब्रो, 1 मंथ। ठीक है, मिल जाना चाहिए जल्दी। पर वॉल्यूम माफ करो।
Record. That would be pretty freaking cool.
I mean, yeah, if he gets it all in one map, but also his teammates probably don't want that because that would mean we're going to crazy overtime. So for his teammates, I would hope not, but props to Munchkin. I mean, so close to 1,000 in VCT Pacific. That doesn't count LCQ, but it's an absolutely impressive record so far.
You know what? I'm just, again, so impressed how he's been able to do that at the role that he's been playing on. So, you know, sick for Munchkin.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think he's well on his way. I hope he doesn't actually stop playing, though. That would be horrible for Gen G, because they've been, you know, they're one of our top teams here in Pacific.
Would be funny content, though. I'm just going to put that out there.
All right, let's talk to
एक सेकंड रुक
Zeta
जाओ यार।
Division.
Hello, Hiroron. Anything you want to say to Gen G pre-match?
全然怖いけど頑張ります。
That means you're scared of Gen G. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna do well today. Good luck.
He was actually shaking.
Yeah.
Like in his boots. He was shaking in his boots. You can't be like that, Hero Run. You gotta come in confident. Valorant is a game of confidence.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what we want to hear for Zeta Division. I hope the rest of his team does not feel that way. In fact, I believe Laz has said that in interviews before, that it's up to the core team, the experienced guys, to actually kind of lead and guide the rookies and give them that confidence, because it's true. I mean, I think there's a lot to take in when you're coming in to the big leagues for the first time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's gonna be a big deal here for especially the guy that was on camera here on, who I felt like has been the person that really needed to step up the most. You know, Depp has been that person that, of course, can always create that tempo, but what happens when he can't? Hiron's always there, but he hasn't really found that impact that Zeta truly needs to get that next level.
Yeah, and I think Hiroron hasn't really shown the potential that a lot of people saw back when he was in Challengers as well, right? A lot of people thought Hiroron would come out swinging instead of Uran, but Uran seems very comfortable on stage right now, and Hiroron, you can tell the pressure's getting to him a bit, but from what we've seen, everything, like Uran's been making the vibes a lot more chill as well. I mean, Laz seems to be a lot more comfortable. You know, a little pressure
क्या
off his
BT है
back
यार,
almost,
एक सेकंड
yeah,
रुक जाओ
you know,
यार।
as always, charging forward. So overall, I think the vibes for Zeta are in good hands, but right now the spotlight is on Munchkin. I mean, 1,000 kills in VCT Pacific already. Now, a lot of this helps because Gen G had to go through a crazy gauntlet of games at kickoff, right, through the play-in. So while every team did, you know, play in the tournament, Gen G played quite a few more rounds, so that gives him a bit of an edge.
I will just add, though, real quick, though, that even though that is the case from time to time, those maps where Gen G tend to struggle, you know, they're 2-2 right now, he's the one that's been kind of getting those hard multi-kills to kind of serve up the rounds for Gen G. So this 995, aside from that gauntlet of maps that we've seen, it's also Munchkin just having some incredible solo plays that he's done for Gen G.
And to your point about Gen G playing more rounds, more games than the average team, this is probably why the top three, actually in the top five, 3 of them are actually from Gen G in total number of kills since last year. And yeah, here are some of the Munchkin, Munchkin moments.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many of these moments that when you see the silhouettes of multiple and you see him starting to peek out, you know that he's going to be good for, 3, maybe even 4. I mean, even in their most recent game, a crazy hold against the Ice on Ascent, things like that. A lot of times with the Guardian as well, sometimes even sharper with the Guardian. So overall, very trustworthy. And as Astrai mentioned, I mean, you don't see this too often in the roles that he plays, right? He flexes around a lot for this team, but he's sturdy as always. But you could say the same for, the veteran captain of Zeta Division as well.
Sorry, I just wanted to add as well. Munchkin, it's the name of a donut. So do not mess with this guy. Okay, moving forward.
I'm gonna have an awkward pause just so you can absorb your joke.
All right, let's move on.
All right,
Awkwardness
now we're moving on.
absorbed.
All right, don't say. Sorry, I'm not gonna say it. You say it. Say it again. Donut.
Yeah, do not mess with him.
With
So
Munchkin.
moving forward, this is going to also be a big challenge, I think, for Laz, who I feel like, even though we were kind of talking about last time that he's been, how do you mention this? Improving as a Sentinel player that's not on the chamber all of the time, because again, it's probably just going to be the Lotus that we see it for the most part. Sure, maybe some, maybe on Sunset even, but for maps that he needs to be on the Cypher and the Killjoy, feels like there still is some moments of hesitation for Laz. Maybe he's missing that rendezvous when he takes those fights. I don't know. Maybe it's just him not really being in his element in that regard. So that's probably why, again, we love him for the chamber, but if he gets drawn out onto maps where he's not, he might not have that same impact that Zeta are kind of looking for from him.
That's a really good point. And now that we're looking at the map data from earlier this year, Will, what kind of things are we going to be expecting from to these teams? I mean, it's when we come to the map ban picks, this is really important, especially for these two teams. They really could determine the outcome of who wins this today.
Yeah, I mean, especially I think Zeta has to kind of pick and choose, right? I mean, they're going to be seen as the relative underdog. I'm not going to say they're a hard underdog, but obviously Gen G recently going to Masters Madrid, and they're still overall looking pretty strong here at VCT Pacific. So the biggest thing is Zeta. They've been proud of their Lotus so far. They've been feeling strong in it. You've got the Chamber coming out. You got the Neon coming out. But Gen G, I mean, that is their stomping ground, right? If nothing else works, they know that they can just go to Lotus. They can play their fundamental game. They can play the Flood retakes. It always works out. So, I mean, do you float this? Do you even maybe do a confidence pick? Because surely Zeta
sorry, काम कर रहा था. Sorry.
During that map draft.
What are the chances for G to win against PRX? Chances तो है.
Well, one thing's for sure, though. The one thing that we don't have to play the guess and gain on is that Gen G will take a long time to pick their maps.
Yeah.
As they always do.
They really take it seriously, as they should.
PRX.
And they take a long time to consider it.
Then DFM कितना important है यार G को.
I respect it. There's also some, mental conditioning there as well, I'm sure. So the Breeze ban, okay, continuing to avoid that. And Gen G, avoiding the Sunset. I mean, they've always been banning it as well, but good respect and a split pick into Gen G. I mean, yeah, they lost to DRX, but I mean, this split looked pretty good internationally.
And we haven't seen much split coming from Zeta this year, actually, if at all.
Yeah.
Gen G, yeah, their split is pretty serious. You're right. They did lose to DRX on this, but they're good. They're gonna split.
One of those, reasons just because you don't really want to have a split map come into, like, let's say map game 2 or game 3. So just bring it here. If you have your counter strats, use it right here, right now. If it works, great.
क्या
If it doesn't,
sorry
other
wait कर रहे हैं आप.
maps to play around in a best of 3.
किसी wait कर
It's
रहे हैं
interesting
आप.
that Gen G's been actually really liking the Ascent. Coming
आवाज
back
रे
into
किसका
stage
ये
one.
वाला?
My curiosity is this Gen G wanting to really strengthen their overall map pool, or is this them having to rely on
Recent Premier
fundamentals
में
because they haven't
qualify
had much
हो गए
time
बंक पे
to
अभी
kind of
28
retool
से
all the other maps, right?
playoffs से.
I mean, that's the big question on my mind, as they have been favoring that Ascent. But Lotus does get floated all the way to the end. Gen G even banning out that bind, recognizing some of the mistakes that they have to retool after their last match. And of course, Zeta with the Respect Icebox ban, and possibly the quickest map draft we've had with Gen G involved. But overall, I mean, this split pick, I don't know if Gen G would have quite seen this one coming.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. But it's like we were talking about earlier, what you were pointing out, Asterai, in the earlier match. Every single one of these teams have been leveling up. They've been changing, evolving their gameplay. They've just been getting better, and you absolutely have to here in Pacific. All the teams we were doubting in the beginning, the ones that we were memeing, almost making fun of, they've all finally got their wins, and they're looking very convincing and very good. Zeta is definitely not one of these teams, though, and it'll be very interesting to see their split.
Yeah, Zeta's always really enjoyed the split as well. Granted, again, that's back when 10 was there and you could always run the Raze and they would run the Astra, things like that. Times have changed, metas have changed, but I'm very curious because the double duelist, while if you have great aimers, it's always going to be strong, it does start to get a little simple if you block off, you know, just a couple of those defaults. And Gen G's shown a lot of the split now. I mean, Sentinels even answered right back.
Love you, bro. Mirat, bye. Thank you for 400 minutes.
Strategy. So I'm curious what Zeta has cooked up today.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about this in the waiting room where Gen G tends to kind of overreach too much because they have that double duelist. If Texture doesn't get that first pick, Meteor's just going to try to do whatever the heck he can to just create that space, and a lot of teams are kind of picking up on that. That being said, though, that the only times that they've kind of lost was against DRX, so not really the easiest team to also beat out, even though it's just one of your stronger maps. You know, just saying.
Yeah, I mean, DRX is looking very good, so that's not the standard that Zeta should be basing it off of. But I'm sure, just again, right, so much tape that has been studied, and I mean, the double duelist, it does at the end of the day come down to the execution, right? The timings and the execution. Gen G, everyone has now recognized that they have a tendency to over-rotate a bit. They really rely on the numbers to win out their duels. If Zeta can manipulate that, that'd be a really good new look for Zeta as well.
Oh, absolutely, and I don't doubt that they have something cooked up for Split, and you know, Texture, like you said, it depends how they're feeling as a duelist too. And Texture has have off days. When he's hungry, apparently he plays better because he just wants to leave and go eat. And I don't know how he's feeling today, but it's going to be a pretty important match.
He's got to get that Korean spicy pork.
Or, you know.
That's the meme in his own stream. Because once they were doing like a stream battle, and once he ate the Korean spicy pork, that's when his team started winning.
And he started leveling up. Well, eat whatever spicy pork that you need. Because Gen G, while they did get second in Madrid, and they were so good against Sentinels, and they were so good during kickoff, this stage 1, they haven't been winning all of their games. I mean, granted, it was to the 2 RXs, but still, people are figuring them out.
Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, again, it's because it's DRX and VaporX, right? And, just kind of add more story to that. It was the emergence of the new DRX with, again, Foxy9 being more solidified on a Sentinel role, Bane coming in, VaporX with the resurgence of Jing and so on and so forth. But the other teams that they've won against, it's been very decisive, right? So Gen G still is such a threatening team coming into this series up against Zeta.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was going to make a bad Bane pun, and then I realized I don't want to be like Asterai except in predictions, so I'm going to resist, you know.
Well, we have like the same colored shirt now.
I know, we're matching. I'm trying to get your energy right now in your predictions.
Zeta will win 2-0.
I'm just chilling here. I'm just chilling here predicting Gen G, apparently.
And I'm not going to follow your prediction this time. I did in the last one, Talon. That definitely paid off. But all right, why are you guys?
He's done it.
Why are you still feeling Gen G?
I mean, for me, it's got to be just again the core fundamentals. Zeta has been upgrading. They've been evolving than the past. That's for sure. But I don't know if that decisiveness is quite there. You really need that if you want to play the mind games against Gen G, and that's how you win them out. You make them over-rotate. You make sure they actually have the weakness in numbers and get in their heads. I don't know if Zeta's going to be able to move around maps as quickly as some of the other teams have shown.
I will just add it real quick right now. That decisiveness you were talking about with Zeta Division, it's there, but because, again, I was mentioning about Heron not really being the player that they kind of want him to be, it really kind of deters the offensive capabilities of Zeta Division.
Actually, you're right. I mean, Heron, like, what was that interview? You're, like, shaking. You're scared of, like, I hope you were kidding. Like, I really hope you were kidding. How come you believed in Talon leveling up and evolving, but not...
Hello, boy.
It's more just because I felt like Gen G's still a top team. That's all. I'm going to keep it short and simple.
I mean, to be fair, they kind of has looked very shaky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone has to win. Someone has to not win.
Okay.
जी qualifies के लिए क्या scene है?
Sometimes you just never know who it's going to be because it's Valorant and it's the most unpredictable esport out there. All right, the teams are ready for their walkout. Let's welcome them.
क्या हो गया? Undefeated. No. Undefeated. Undefeated.
Zeta Division.
मेरे को पता था गाना. सुबह में कौन सा? दोनों का तो पड़ा.
Undefeated, locked and loaded, we about to blow. Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out on the floor.
Music to hai be.
And now we are welcoming the powerhouses from their respective nations. We got Gen G from Korea and Zeta Division from
Gen G fun lag
Japan.
raha hai.
Both
Zeta
of them
serious
have
lag raha
been
hai.
looking pretty sharp.
Ek banda smile kar raha hai Zeta mein.
One, but Gen G is still deemed to be
By
the
Deb.
stronger team coming into this
Deb
series.
ka look
Yeah, so
killer
far on
look
paper,
hai.
for sure. But I'm glad that you mentioned both these teams, powerhouses of their respective
They
region.
enjoy kar rahe.
Zeta, they're trying to hold on to that title for Japan. Meanwhile, Gen G, they thought they had it, but it's starting to slip away again after that loss to DRX. So they're really going to have to regroup here to
Pacific
prove
ka song
that
hai
they
kya?
are
Ye
that
Pacific ka
true
song hai.
contender. And also, for Zeta Division, they got to remember,
Bhai,
last
kya
year,
height hai,
Gen G,
bhai.
they lost to DRX. That's when they started to crumble, right? Their egos got shaken up.
Coach
Sure,
ka
it's
1v1
mostly a
rehta
different
tha, Zeta
roster,
jeet gaya
but
tha.
Zeta, if they can make sure they get into Gen G's head, they can gain that momentum right off the bat.
And right now, it's speaking the point, if Zeta Division can get this win over
ऐसा आना
Gen G,
चाहिए ना
that's
OT
gonna
में
shoot them
अगर
up
जाएगा तो
over
कोच
Paper
1v1
Rex
करेंगे.
alongside Talon Esports, and
इतना
then the
टाइम
same
आउट लेके
thing
बात
for
करते तुम
Gen
लोग
G.
ही
If they
1v1
can at
करो.
least get this
Let's
win,
go. ऐसा
they
क्या बोलते हो?
solidify their top spot in the
Heavy
alpha.
scene ना,
Yeah,
heavy
I just
scene
hope
होएगा.
that in this first map, I really hope that Zeta's bringing out something very interesting to really
वैसे हारा
manipulate
तो
the
भी
map
कोच
of
को
split,
ब्लेम होता
just
है.
because that
इधर
map
भी हारा
is
तो भी
unique
कोच
in and of
ब्लेम
itself in
खाएगा.
terms of how the rotations are done.
Surely they have
Best
been
idea,
cooking
bro.
something up because they
Best
haven't
idea.
shown yet. But
Sachi.
what we do
That was
know
it.
is that every team is very hungry to defeat the top teams like Gen G and get to Masters Shanghai. Let's go into this series with our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Des. Yes, we are
Let's
ready to go into our
go.
second series. And I'm not going to spoil anything, but
I'm smiling.
They have been cooking. There's been... Because, okay, so this map, we haven't
Edition
seen this
send
map
करवा दो.
from Zeta in a damn long
Skin
while.
दिला दो
Not since
भैया.
the LCQ Grand Final
Oh, yeah,
last
26
year
को give
have they
away.
played this map. They bring it back out, electing to go here despite, you know, as the desk was talking about, how good overall Gen G has looked on it. Maybe not so much in the last series that they played. But, oh boy, it's about to get real interesting in here.
Look, I mean, I thought that maybe they'd go with something like the Rays on Def, and then, you know,
Go
you get a
Bunks by
Viper
Kohi.
on
Just go ahead,
Huron, and
just
Sugar
start
Zero on
crossing
Omen,
off.
and
Oh,
just
nice.
cross all, most
One
well,
one
other than
kill,
Huron and Viper, cross everything else I'm talking about off. Maybe we get Laz on Cypher on
By
something like
Gen G
that, cross that
2-0
off.
पे. Gen G 2-0.
It's,
Sign message, excuse me.
We'll see.
It's,
I mean,
it's like an amalgamation of 3 different teams' comps
yes,
brought together.
yes.
And
This might give something away. We're going to see Depp on an agent for the first time ever. He's never played it.
very true. It's very true. What could it mean? Is it close?
Could it mean?
हाँ क्या?
Who is it gonna be?
Oh my gosh.
No होएगा क्या आज?
It's pretty good. I think we're just getting moments away from the actual reveal of this one. So I'm super excited to get into the series. And I mean, I'm very curious as to how they're going to be piloting what they do have put together. I'm sure the chat is just losing their
Yeah,
damn
no, I
minds
mean, I'm
collectively
losing
right
my
now.
भाई
mind.
क्लो है क्या?
Please.
Well,
भाई जैसा हाइप कर रहे क्लोव है शायद.
Unveil it for all to see, and there it is. Laz is playing the chamber, much like he did before, but Hirodon is playing the Breach, Sugar Zero sticking to the Astra, and Depp is playing Yoru for the first time.
Unbelievable. I mean, to bring this out in this moment, you know, the desk was talking about it. Maybe Zeta's division's been cooking. Yeah, the
भाई
whole
मेरे को
kitchen
सच्ची लगा
is
बे
being used on
क्लोव
this
है
one.
करके
I mean, I just
यार.
hope, you know, the kitchen's
साला
not on fire.
चुमटा
but
बनाया.
This is insane.
This
I mean,
Zeta is a
it's
good team.
awesome to
दो
see
बार आ रहा है
Sugar
हम
Zero
लोग को.
back on the Astra. That's not an agent we get to see a lot in this current
तीन
meta.
बार.
Really curious to see how that's going to work to fit
लो,
with
मुद्दे
this.
आए पे.
You still have the breach there for, you know, that works a lot against like double duos especially. You can really slow down with those fault lines, some of that aggression and things like that. I mean, Laz on the chamber, look, I've said it before and I'll
भाई
say it
ये
again,
मैप
just
में
stick him
ब्रीच
on it
अच्छा
and see what happens.
मानो या
I
ना
mean,
मानो.
he's so
लेकिन
damn
क्या
good at it. I
सिर्फ
don't
ब्रीच
care what
अच्छा
map it
है?
is.
ये
Yep,
डाउट है.
and I mean, getting themselves over to the championship
यूरो
is
भी
one of the
अच्छा
maps
है.
that was
मानो
played.
या
He
ना
was
मानो.
playing
लेकिन
that
क्या
chamber
सिर्फ यूरो अच्छा है?
last season, but it has been
पता नहीं.
so very long since the squad has brought
Chamber
out
तो अच्छा है ही
Split,
नहीं.
especially as their pick. With
Chamber
Depp
किधर
going
खेलेगा?
to that Yor for the very first
Vent
time.
खेल
Let's see
सकता है,
how
अभी
this
Heaven
does
खेल
look
सकता है.
for Zeta Division, because something tells me Gen G, and weren't expecting this.
A side से heaven
Ew.
TP कर सकता है.
I don't think anyone was. I mean, I could have seen like Sugar Zero on the Astra instead of an Omen.
Yeah.
Could have seen that as a choice. Hero on the Breach. Could have seen that as
Go
a choice.
करो.
Potentially. I thought maybe the Sky was more likely, given that he's played it on Bind before and stuff, but
12 seconds
Laz on
stay
the
only.
chamber.
12 seconds
sure.
अच्छा है.
But the Yoru is definitely not many teams on this map are really rocking and rolling with this agent, but man, am I excited to see how this all works out. and already looking to see, where the stars are, where the gate crashes are going to go. Maybe they're going to set up some trap plays, with the grab well into the gate crash, stuff like that.
Grab well, fault line.
Yep.
With gate crash at the ready, as well as when you have the dimensional drifts online. There is a lot of different combos that you could come up with here, so we'll see which ones Zeta does have prepared. For now, basically a full creep up in towards mid. Munchkin just saying tucked back is the Nebula. There's Bloom. Trailblazer going to be spotting out multiple players, and Lock-In out has to go ahead and backpedal. Munchkin looking for the catch there onto one. Sends out a right clip though. Still will put some decent damage down to Hirodon, but eventually he does fall as the headshot comes in.
भी sexy था भाई.
Falling for the dupe though is Lock-In. A little bit more wise to that one as the drop down. Oh, the knife attempted. Not going to be found as Meteor. Just managed to find Hirodon. Still tucked into the corner there is Yuran. Karen able to find Laz. And now it is all on
Knife
this
होता था अगर उसको कोई नहीं मारता तो.
See what he can do. Drifts back up into heaven, but the spike down on the side.
वही है ना vent में trap डालने वाला वही है.
The two remaining players can
Aggressive
stay
chamber
statuesque, but maybe he finds the timing. He's able to get around the back. Meteor goes for a reposition. Stuck into the corner, and now turns his sights back over to Ali. Seems like he's got the read. Pick up on the orb, and Meteor will be able to get it done. Falls down 10 HP. Ultimately, Gen G will take the pistol.
No real trickery here from Zeta with this comp of that opening round. Didn't show much.
बहुत time बाद Astra देखूंगा. Split में अच्छा है.
To cover the vent door, Munchkin just kind of pushes through it. He ends up dying, but it causes a lot of chaos.
लेकिन वही है बे Astra का.
Not expecting a player tucked in behind the box.
Place उतना नहीं होता जितना Omen के
place up in heaven, and Meteor not fooled at all at that Poison Cloud. Kind of gave it away a little bit. I feel
like Omen over
now
Astra.
you're going to be getting that outlaw for Meteor.
किधर किधर angles में TP मार सकते हो. एक extra blind मिल जाता है.
Stinger though, coming through for death. There goes a gate crash. He's trying to push right in, and he's got one.
And just managed to find one. Pop flash being sent out, but Karen with that judge is able to go ahead and take him down. Any other weapon, you probably think that Depp is going to be able to get that kill there, but in the meantime, Yuran has lurked his way all the way up through A. Here's this rotation coming through, and it's just not. Hello, I think Meteor just went, well, I'm dead. I think he just said, yep, you got me. My hands are up, officer.
भाई possible नहीं है, कुछ तो हुआ है.
Oh, I mean, what an amazing lurk! It just completely catching him off guard. Using that early aggression to buy that space.
भाई उसका keyboard mouse कुछ तो गया.
Caught him completely flat-footed
but now Munchkin looking to do very much the same thing.
Possible ही नहीं है, वो हिला भी नहीं और mouse भी नहीं हिला.
Past screens, shots now flying, but Yuran putting that outlaw to good use. Comes up with two. And this would be a huge round victory here for Zeta. As Karen drops down, he just doesn't know which way to check. Laz will go ahead and the headshot. Has a Drifty on the board right off the rip as we are tied up 1-1.
Yeah, but you're already seeing some of Zeta's ideas and how they're going to push and pull the map with this comp. Even though that gate crash doesn't go super deep, it's still fast enough that it catches Lakia just enough off guard. I mean, Karon's able to turn that flash great, but then they're able to sneak Euron in. And poor Meteor was none the wiser. That outlaw worth its weight in gold.
Well,
and okay.
It's a little bit more than just giving up. It would seem, as we do have a tech pause coming through. As we get word, we will report to you guys and let you know what's going on.
Who knows? But this is just, we're just letting ourselves, savor the moment a little bit. Getting to see this awesome idea from Zeta.
क्या हुआ?
That's the hope that this continues to look like it did in that eco round. Jeez Louise.
तो हिलना चाहता है. या फिर
purchase,
उसका character या फिर उसका aim. दोनों ने हिला मतलब tech pause.
And he almost got a second.
I mean, it was a really fantastic trap play right off the rip.
Zeta वाले enjoy तो कर रहे हैं. Free का round मिला करके.
Exactly what we were anticipating. So very well delivered there from the side.
ये गलत है ना, गलत नहीं है बे कभी-कभी.
Things tied up, but
नसीब साथ में देता है.
Hopefully nothing too concerning. Something we can take care of quickly and get ready to go back in. Oh, of course it's a player issue.
Yeah. Now you kind of wonder. Yeah. Well, hopefully shouldn't take super long to
hey, Gaurav किधर है? Gaurav South किधर गया?
An oopsie there. With which button was pressed on the keyboard?
Yeah, well, I mean, we got admins, so we'll be diving into it, make sure everything's squared away, and then we can go ahead and get things back on track. I mean, I think overall, this is fine. We're well ahead of the curve of where we were supposed to be, or where we thought we were going to be, I guess we should say.
Yeah.
As far as the pacing for today's game. So we had to slow it down a little bit, you know. Make sure that we're getting back on track.
For sure. You know, the first series, while close in terms of the map scores.
One of those ones that it's like the inverse. You know, a lot of times we'll have a map and it's like, okay, at a glance, this looks like it's a blowout.
Yeah.
But you really have to watch it to see how close it was.
Yeah.
That one was really close, but didn't feel like it at all.
No, it's weird because Talon was kind of in the driver's seat most of the time, other than like the start of Lotus.
Yeah.
They were always just a little bit ahead of T1, like just a step ahead, and then yeah, T1 made some good counter moves, but I mean, I want to say this again, like, what awesome faith that Frost had in Cruz to take those 2 early timeouts on Lotus and let him pilot that map the rest of the way.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't blame him.
I still scratch my head about it a little bit, but ultimately, hey, got the win, so can only criticize so much. It's a very good look for them.
It was, and I'm really excited for Talon for the future. I'm really excited for this split. I'm really excited for Depp on Yoru.
I'm really excited to resume the game.
Me too.
So let's do that. Looks like Outlaw just going to be passed over into Laz's hands. I'll be using that. 2 sheriffs here for the side of Gen G. Would be a hell of a time for the Thrifty Kings to be able to just go ahead and pick one up.
It would be very Gen G to just get thrifted and then thrift you right back. I mean, they've done it so many times this year. Especially when it comes to those sheriffs. Snakebite tagging up Meteor just a little bit. He's trying to hold this angle. Depth.
Anticipating that aggression. So there's the wall up. You're not going for a timing shot.
तो आज स्ट्रीम के बाद एक हाफ एन आवर वीडियो कॉल होगी जहाँ पे तेरी घर की चेकिंग्स होगी. ठीक है.
In mid over at Vent and Mail.
उसके बाद शायद एक और भेजा जाए.
Spots one. No one at the ready, and it continues to swing out. Laz does have the wider angle held, so kill found. Rotation now coming through here from Gen G.
Outlaw किसका तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
Good patience there from Zeta.
एक एफ के बंदे का आउटलॉक कितना काम आएगा भाई.
Probably should have given it away a little bit. It does create that cubby.
और है चेकिंग हो रहा है. और कुछ अपडेट आया तो मैं बोलता हूँ.
Either flood or wait for the
चैट लाइक करो, 3 के लाइक्स करो, अंडी बंडी.
There's the flood.
Snakebite landing here, back screen, shots flying, Yuran able to find texture, and the cleanup looking swift. Lakia gonna go ahead and find one parting gift kill over onto Hiroron. Otherwise, Zeta will go ahead and maintain dominance in the round now, up 2-1.
वो मेरे को नहीं मालूम रे.
Yeah, and no real trickery having to be shown from Zeta on this round. Just a slow and steady push to get into place, plant your feet, set up the crossfires. Job done. Gotta like it. And now things start to get more and more interesting as a judge is going to be purchased by Keron. The funds a little bit low after those sheriffs snuck in to that previous buy. But on this map, on the defender side,
भाई 2-1 खेल रहे हैं लोग. पहली बार कोई 2-1 खेल रहा है.
Double push
पे आवाज करके
3-man stack over at A.
And they want to try to punish this lurking player. This hurt them a couple rounds ago. They want to try to deal with it.
A couple shots sent out. I mean, Yuran just going to be hanging back, Guardian in hand. As Keron here in mid. Judge at the ready, going to see what kind of damage he can deal. There's 1 and there's 3. Keron mowing them down. Perfectly positioned. Spike now dropped. Yuran dead. And get ready to tie it up 2-2.
Free का round
and for all intents and purposes, this is your bonus for Zeta. So, not the end of the world.
Oh yeah, I mean, Laz has got 6,300.
He's chilling.
You want an attack op?
He probably does.
He very well may.
I hope he does.
ये Outlaw अभी भी देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
They can get. Whereas any damage he can deal, obviously going to be high value.
Gun here.
And multiple players would be one tap with that one, but instead just going to look to pull back, just grab that Vandal. So eats a decent amount of damage, but
30 seconds left.
Kill for now still eluding Gen G.
Ajal कौन है तेरे टीम का?
The rest of this round is do have texture about to swoop out of sewers, but he just misses the angle.
Well, Munchkin's just waiting with open arms, no gun in hand. Okay, but didn't matter. It is going to be Laz going down in a flawless round for Gen G. We'll get them tied up on the scoreboard. Now we'll see. Zeta's got some trickery as they're pretty close to a couple ultimates that they could employ. Dimensional drift, I believe.
Color अलग है Outlaw का.
Yeah, they're gonna. That one's gonna be in Genji's head. Gonna have to be wary of a smoke up on
Chat,
that
कौन
ramp.
कौन चाहता है कि
Maybe have
गेम
to
के बीच
invest,
में स्किन चेंज करने की एक ऑप्शन
flash.
आए?
Try to
we
get
should,
around it.
क्या मजा
we
आएगा
should
ना?
nerf the judge mag size again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we didn't. They weren't heavy-handed enough. And attack
No.
operator.
या फिर एक
Isn't
सेटिंग
handled
जहाँ
as
पे
a-
तुम
I don't-
every round
I'm not
random
against
skin लगा सकते
doing more damage to that gun, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Grenade.
Let's
No?
just, maybe like
Yeah,
3
मजा आएगा
less
बे।
shells. As Laz, here comes the swing, and he's going to be good for 1. Almost
बैच
gets countered
चेंबर
as well.
बोलते हैं,
Down to
बैच
HP.
चेंबर बोलते हैं।
Nearly with the collat. So
मेरे पास है ही
huge
नहीं।
opener there from the captain and IGL of Zeta Division.
Yeah, fake
मैं
teleport.
भाई
If they're
से
trying to
बात
bait
करूँ तो
the player
चलेगा
out, see
क्या?
if they can catch
और
up.
तू जानता है तो बात कर।
And now you're going to be close to that rolling thunder as well for Hirodon.
सबसे अच्छा
See if they can
उनके पास से
work the
सपोर्ट है
map a
ना।
little bit. I mean,
Side
Genji's
से
so
support नहीं
aggressive
जा।
on both flanks of the map. Zeta going to be ready once again for luckiest position.
Tries to get that spray corrected.
दो
Can't
मार
quite make it
सकता
happen.
था।
Clean up there on the count as well.
वैसे
3
दो राउंड
seconds
बस हो
now,
गया रे
broken
जेंजी को।
open.
क्या
Rolling
बोलते हो?
Thunder even available here for Hirodon.
नहीं जानता।
As Meteor and Munchkin, I mean, the question is, do they actually try to play for this one? Cash-wise,
Yeah.
doing fine. 2v4. Looks like they will go around the outskirts of the site for now, see if they can find any kind of isolated pick.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Laz has got that op and B
Support
main,
पे
so
email
Munchkin
डाला था,
coming from
reply
heaven
नहीं
is
आया,
going to be
वापस करो,
tricky.
वापस
There's
करो।
going to be a
हो सकता
crossfire
है miss हो
outside
गया।
of alley door. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be
बिग
easy.
भाई किसको
Meteor's at least gonna
सपोर्ट
flirt
कर
with
रहे
it.
हो? मैं जेंजी को
Hear those
यार।
footsteps.
और वो मेल का एक
Didn't
मेरे को वो
matter.
कर दे। स्क्रीनशॉट निकाल के
Take him down,
व्हाट्सएप
so
कर।
Munchkin will just have to go ahead and make his exit.
सोच रहा हूँ लेफ्ट
4
जर्सी
players
ऑर्डर
left alive.
करूँ।
Held
मस्त
on
है
to.
उसकी।
Zeta will go ahead and
जी का
regain the lead
जर्सी
for
लिया
themselves
तूने?
3-2.
आदि।
It's again just very solid start. Laz just opting for it. Says, yep, I'm just going to push in here, damn near Kalachia, and that basically ends the round.
Yeah, and that's the value that Laz can
Altis
create.
कभी
He's
आएगा
so
अभी
good on his
जेंजी का?
own. He's
Next
so
round, ना?
reliable as that player. No matter what's in his hands, whether it's an op, whether it's a headhunter, he seems to be always finding value. So good at getting out of there in time. Good reaction from Zeta. Tricky position attempted by Genji, and yep. fans over
Excuse
up,
me.
Love that
Tokyo
place.
Classic.
It is a Tokyo Classic. I've spent a fair few nights there myself.
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं जेटा सपोर्टर
All right, well, Cash now getting pushed
मैं
to its
Zeta
relative
supporter
limits
भाई।
a bit here for Genji. Want to be able
भाई
to come away with this
क्या
round
वॉच
cleanly.
पार्टी है
Zeta, I mean, they're just flush with it at the
Huh?
moment.
Yeah, this is the same toxic screen that Meteor tucked into this position before,
मस्त
seeing if he can maybe
गाना
double
गाओ
down on
चिल
it.
करो
Trick Zeta, but they're gonna bypass him.
Oh.
Munchkin in behind this box.
Oh, the paint shells, though, helps bail him out. Looks for the catch, though.
और
and able to adjust back
मंथन को मारना था
just a little bit faster.
भाई मैं
Finds
Zeta
the kill,
supporter
but traded
भाई
out. And finding one. Meteor now holding close.
मार Zeta मार
Yoran to keep
Let's
forward
go.
into the site. Yoran, he's ready for texture.
Let's go
Catch
Zeta
there, Laz.
Wow.
Not going to be snappy enough to try to get the punish here onto Karon, so he does keep this close to
Watchparty
3.
ने
But
only
now
party है
invested, even if things get really dire, Hirodon still has this rolling thunder on the back end.
बस मैं सिंगल
Genji a
हैंडेडली
lot of pause with both of those
Genji और
ultimates
PRX
potentially in
की
play. They're gonna have to
excuse
really
me.
be diligent. Trying to clear
इसमें
every
सपोर्ट
angle
कर रहा है
possible,
जेंजी
but
2-0 पे
Zeta's tucked in nicely.
भाई जेटा
Bugging
का
her up.
पार्टी वाला प्लेस मस्त है
Flash Sandlock,
Okay.
yeah, trying to find him. Can't make it happen, and Yuran's just going to have a monster of a round.
अब आएगी भाई अल्टी
Cleans up
बल्टी
4 to
सब
get Zeta to
ठीक
the
है
same
मॉन्स्टर
figure.
को देखो अभी कैसे मारते
This
हैं
is a very hot start
आ
here
गया।
for the side of Zeta. Looks like
मीटर
maybe
अल्टी
with
आ
the
गया
clock stop this
डार्क
time,
अल्टी आ गया नेक्स्ट
might
वेज
just
अल्टी
be a
आएगा
timeout
खत्म
called
है।
from Solo.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need to
Khatan hai.
rethink some of these ideas. Again, a
अरे
little
तो
bit of an every
दारू
look
देख
and
के दे रे
away.
बाबा
We've got some backup above Meteor
वहाँ पे फ्रेंड्स
behind that
क्यूट
toxic
थे
screen, but I think
खाना भी
definitely,
अच्छा था
they
ऐसा लग रहा था
wanted
कि
a challenge,
aesthetics
they
वाली
wanted to
जगह
play
थी
some aggression, but it's gonna be tough to even try to play retake against this comp. The breach makes that way trickier, especially when the Rolling Thunder is still available. Also with Depth's Yoru, he can TP behind you, and you got to worry about that when you're trying to go for those blood retakes or something like that. It's a lot to consider here for Genji. So Solo and HDK have their work cut out for them, man. Like even me just trying to math out some of the ideas in my head, I'm like, whoa boy, there's so many layers potentially possible to what Zeta can do here. That it's a lot.
Yeah, and I think you have to suspect it. I mean, given that it's only 6 rounds in, and they've been relatively clean because they're just nailing their shots. But there are plenty more layers that can be peeled back here that Gen G are going to have to try to sift through.
Exactly.
Now, ult online for Depp. Dimensional drift could just end up being, you know, maybe this is the new
like करो अपने retirement के लिए वालों से चलता नहीं
somebody up close, you're rolling thunder, isolate the ever-loving hell out of them, and you take him out.
By Yuran by 9-2.
I mean, you could bait, bait and TP and use the rolling thunder behind it, right? Like that's possible. There's, I mean, again, there's so much with Yoru.
Agent skins load out हो तो मजा आ जाता. हाँ
Meteor's got the blades. And that's also, along with Seekers for Gen G, potential util to have. Manning the op again is Laz in mid. This time just watching for anybody to push out Mail.
Meteor. See if Yoran's going to come pushing. A little bit of a fake out there on that Nebula. Oh, push up and Munchkin. And he does get his way with his life as Yoran's going to be taken down on the opposite side of the map. So solid push forward. Good aggression there from Gen G, getting themselves an advantage off the rip. Still need to try to close out the round, however.
Another fake TP from Depp. Sent right in front of him there. Towards the top of mid.
उधर Yoru और Breach का ulti है.
So Gen G
Yoru और Breach का
a little bit bamboozled by this Yoru utility, and that's what you want to see out of Yoru. You want to keep your opponents guessing. You want to keep them off balance. Oh, that's going to give it away.
Yep, Seeker's going to go leading in towards Sewer. And I mean, with just all the weapons getting fired, yeah.
Breach का ulti
reinforcements can be made by Lakia. Jiggle in the corner, starting out, set up here at screens.
Oh, वो लोग side में गए.
Just that full flash, drops back down, now out of knives, but still draws at the classics, able to find one. Depp going to be taken out. Munchkin traded as well as Texture, though.
वही party से आया हुआ.
2 quick kills. Dash over to the side. Trying to play elusively here, but you know, actually gets some of his own damage off that aftershock. Now it's all on Laz. Full flash does connect. Tucks into the corner for a brief little moment, but we'd have to go absolutely crazy with these shots. He cannot. Lakia will go ahead and finish him off. As Gen G, the timeout works its magic. They get themselves up to 3.
Yeah, great timing here on the Seekers from Lakia.
Makes it a lot easier for Gen G to get in place in time to barricade his attempted A-Heaven push. The dimensional drift not off by Depp at all. There either. Good pick. You can see that's been part of Gen G's game plan as well, trying to isolate Euron on that flank at A. And this time they're finally able to do it. And it works a treat, so they can also scoop up that op if they want. Throw it over into Meteor's hands, and indeed they do. Actually, they bought it, I think, but... No, they didn't.
Okay, well, Laz might have lost his operator, but he's got that tour de force on the opposite side of the map. Playing outside of A.
Big fan type by.
You're parked up here on B. Counter reinforce.
Texture by, let's go!
Oh, there's just enough of an angle to get spotted, and he does. Punish comes through. Meteor looking for a target. Nearly gets himself flat there, as now he's going to get sprayed out.
Heavy spam.
Depp finds it with the wallbang shot, and that is a man advantage once again established here for Zeta.
Now you lost the showstopper. His Texture got picked off as well, so that's a huge tool out of Gen G's arsenal. Coming in through this, but Munchkin's gotten pretty deep into mid, so he could potentially get some decent info. There's a ping out, though. Zeta seems somewhat aware of this.
Texture क्यों उदास से आज बोलो बंक्स भाई.
That's a very
मेरे से बात नहीं हुआ पर.
Good read.
Oh no, okay.
As the creep up continuing, look back here from behind. Oh, the timing!
भाई ये क्या timing था?
He's playing around here with time as Caron gets in position for the final kill.
ये क्या
Just a hair off, Laz. Absolutely bailed him out of that round. Munchkin finds that window of opportunity. He takes full advantage of it.
It's one of those things. The narrowest of margins in this game can completely turn around on its head. That's one of those situations. You know, it was accounted for. It was identified by Zeta, but they decided just a hair too soon that it wasn't going to be an issue. Started this round so good for them, finding those opening picks on the edges of the map. And it all comes crumbling down. So good stuff there from Munchkin. Phenomenal senses as always on those lurks. One of the best in the business, and here goes the dimensional drift.
Drift sent, spreading his way forward here onto the B side. Cosmic Divide as well, going to be invested here for Sugar Zero. Breakout, oh, got the blind. Knows where one's at, but Caron, she's over here on the side. He manages to come up with a second kill. The stopper could just go in and takes Sugar Zero down so low. 2 HP remaining here on this Astra, and that just fully grinds this attack to a halt. And Caron just spraying. Eventually will be rewarded with a third kill, technically on for an ace now.
I still haven't been able to use this Rolling Thunder either for Zeta. It's
काश मैं mods के timeout दे पाता. Mods.
Oh, Caron not going to be able to find the ace. Does get taken down.
आपको कुछ बोल रहा है.
Poison Orb to cut off the one side. Texture playing. Instantly snaps on for the second. Says, oh, do you want another op? Should we just do a double? No, okay. I'll hold on to that. I'll keep the Phantom. Gen G will take the lead.
Angles ने clear किया डेथ ने. Angles तो clear किया. वो वापस reposition हुआ ना.
They might pull it out in the last round.
उसने ping किया 2 को.
Now you got some big question marks for Zeta.
Oh, just
लेकिन ये जो reposition हुआ, उधर problem हुआ.
Timing so good.
Absolutely fantastic from Karan.
समझ रहे हो? Angle खाली क्या उसने बोला भी किधर है. लेकिन वो जो हुआ, वो गलत हुआ.
Very deadly there in the hands of Texture. Now the lead lost.
ऐसा place बनाते तुम लोगों को समझ गया रहेगा.
I'd like to find, not exactly sure how, but some way for Depth to get some of those TPs a little bit deeper to cause a little bit more chaos and confusion on the back of that dimensional drift, for example. Maybe get a TP that goes into spawn or something like that. I mean, he's trying to play off the back of those flashes, and he almost had the timing.
And G versus D from G win. Bleed versus DRX, Bleed win.
Start.
एक सेकेंड. Bleed versus DRX में तेरे को Bleed win चाहिए. कच्चा गांजा का है. हाँ? Bleed versus DRX में Bleed win चाहिए. Then only ये playoff जाएंगे. And PRX को अपने दोनों next जीतने पड़ेंगे to move to playoffs. PRX तो जाने वाला. PRX दोनों जीत जाएगा. Bleed अब तो DRX के सामने कैसे Bleed जीतेगा अभी?
And a couple stingers.
Stacks अकेले ही मारेगा.
Not a Spectre.
हाँ? DRX को अभी तक कोई नहीं आ रहा है.
You know, I think as Gen G are expecting
और
a flash
Bleed को
right
अभी
outside
तक
of the
किसने
smoke
नहीं जीता
potentially.
है.
They're just gonna catch Laz. Oh my
बड़ा
God.
जमीन आसमान का सीन है.
Said it's going to be Dep who gets taken down first and foremost. They can re-swing out there. Sugar Zero trying to find a punish, but he's ended up getting taken down. Laz at 32 health. Needing to have some instant one taps, but instead it's going to be Karan who comes up with it. Sheriff Train waiting for the push forward. Just a hair off there on that shot. It's going to be a flawless round here in response from Gen G, who now get themselves up to 6.
6-4 with 2 free rounds.
Now, the weaker buy out of the way. This should be the round that we're prepping for with the timeout call.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, would love to see a little bit deeper with the util. Hero looks a little uncomfortable on the breach. Haven't seen too much that's been super impactful with it. Need to use that Rolling Thunder and find some value here in this round or the next. Such a powerful ultimate. You've got so much ability potentially to get some info off the back of Depth's utility.
Genji consistently baap khel raha hai.
Just waiting this out. See if he goes for the time shot. Oh my God, I thought he might go for it.
Ops to not. He's still going to be stuck in a pretty rough position potentially. Oh, but Texture looking for the catch on the second. Some damage down there onto Yuran, but cannot find that elimination. As now it is all on Laz. Last man standing. Again, I mean, Gen G starting to get a very good sense about how Zeta want to try to approach these rounds. Laz just going to tuck back away in towards the vent, start sprinting his way across to the B site. Or to save. Or he's playing the mind games, or he attempt at it.
The double back.
Lakia drops down. Weapon. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Sparing Laz's blushes.
Just cut away before the disaster strikes. Didn't have his weapon out. They knew this was just not going to be a fair fight. So.
गन आता नहीं है ना टीपी के बाद यूरो का. सामने टीपी मारा तो.
Unfortunate circumstances at the moment here.
And I mean, this is just a Rolling Thunder without any info, trying to TP on the back of it. And again, they're just tucking into corners, our Gen G, and it's completely stymieing anything that Zeta wants to do because they're just not checking. They're expecting, you know, okay, surely this time.
Texture
behind that box. Nah, they still are.
Sentinel कितने लेते हैं backstep के लिए?
Very weak.
क्योंकि ये मैप उतना बड़ा नहीं है. Sentinel का इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है.
Oh. Needing a bit of damage. Yeah. Well, they certainly know that he's in there now.
और Viper अकेला hold कर सकता है.
Pops the pit. Looking to make this.
Plus Omen hold करता है. Plus Raze help करता है hold करने में.
As heals from Lakia, we'll just put Munchkin back up to 100.
तो ज़्यादा problem नहीं है इसमें.
Well, the scary thing is you're going up against a double duelist comp. That's an attacker sided, slightly favored potentially. Start worrying about that as Zeta as well. Let's see if they can steal one away here and make it 7-5.
Here. Munchkin starting to abandon the pit. Lurks back into it for a moment. For a little bit more information. Footsteps now going to be heard there on the fake out.
Omega, 3 from Dusra. Alpha.
Nobody comfortable yet. Gate crash going to go in towards the A plant site near the default. Everybody else just waiting.
30 seconds left.
Full flash across. Meteor still trying to hold things down and gets the collat. Sugar Zero and Hero on both picked off up over the top. Majority in hand. Depp with a very nice headshot. Will be able to take it out.
Whoa!
2 quick kills. Takes a ton of damage there as Hero now arrives over on the site. 31 HP remaining on him.
10 seconds left.
So there's going to be one in heaven that he has to keep tabs on the other 2. Down here on the site itself.
Cover going out.
7-5. This would be a decent way to rescue the half here for Zeta. Letting it get away from them. Swinging around. Karan creeping forward. Checking into main. Not checking onto the site itself. Not going to be spotted, but there's the sights there on to Yoran. Finds that kill, but Depp is able to take him down. 7-5.
Yeah, in that round. Zeta does check that behind that box and gets Lakia, and that helps. I mean, yeah, Meteor gets the collapse, but he's dealt with quickly by Depp. And Laz, that's the chamber you want to see from him, getting those impactful headhunter kills, 2 quick ones. Still a little bit unsure. I didn't see anything like, you know, massively tricky there. I saw some good mind games in the early part of the game where they were messing with some fake TPs in a mid, but a lot of
the fault line TP rush to get the pick, you know, in garage early. That kind of stuff was good, but it was fortunately few and far between, and we never really saw that many ults being used in conjunction with one another, which I think is kind of surprising, because that's what we were expecting to see as kind of the bread and butter of this setup, but maybe they'll have some more stuff to show us as they move over now onto the defense.
No, yeah, exactly right. I think Hirodon just didn't look super comfortable as that one wore on. It didn't seem like he was quite able to react to stuff necessarily. I think they were a little bit confused as well. I think they got kind of unsettled by some of those late lurks from Munchkin and some of the positions that they were holding. But defensive side, I mean, you've got Laz, so you've got a Sentinel technically, so you can use that trademark up on Heaven. On either side. You know, Laz can try to hold these angles on the extremities of the map.
Sugar Zero भी नहीं मार पा रहा है, वो भी अच्छा player है.
Can they do anything about mid is kind of my bigger question. Like, it's going to require some pretty good ult combos. But with an Astra there, you know, a lot of times you can do pretty well. Use those grab wells and other Nova pulses to slow up pushes. So see exactly how it all shakes out.
Full hands ready.
There you go. There you go.
Huge opening kill. It's a headshot. Texture going to be taken down.
Come back,
that is certainly making them think twice about pushing their way forward here into B. Still has 5 bullets ready to go.
Only need 1.
Excuse me.
It's just that good, that clean with it. Now the other 3 of Zeta over onto A, leaving Laz and Depp to hold B, and that's where the main push seemingly coming from Gen G, at least for now. Yeah, Munchkin's on a lurk, but that's normal. It's just a day that ends in Y.
Nope. Wants out 1. Seeing out that snake bite as there's the tailwind forward at Meteor. Getting on top of Laz right after the paranoia does hit. Depp trying to slow them up. Swing out, gets 1. Headshot there, but turns back away and ends up getting caught. Meteor finds him.
कुछ crazy कर पाएगा.
Moved up now at a 3v3 with Munchkin lurking through, looking for the shot. You're not down so very low, but he just can't quite confirm the kill yet. Sugar Zero in the meantime dead. Meteor able to find that one, and Karan will collect the other 2. Gen G will go 2 for 2 in pistols.
Yep, a beautiful paranoia. Just breaks things open, catches Laz, and there's no follow-up. There's no smokes on that side of the map to bail him out. So he's just caught flat-footed, and not a lot he can do. Yep, easy money for Meteor. Depp trying to swing the pillar.
Last Sundays, I'm more interested. I don't know what's wrong.
Gen G player tucked into a corner. Makes it very difficult for Zeta. That's both pistols won by Gen G, however.
Yeah, they dropped the anti-eco last time.
Correct.
See how they fare as Laz again going to be looking to try to open things up here. Headhunter bidding on the peek in, goes for it, takes a nasty shot though. Knocked down to 38 HP as he will have to back away. And TP is set up, but there is just nobody on this A side of the map.
And I think you're hoping as Zeta that maybe they'll try to push off of that contact with Laz, because sometimes you would assume that if they're going to run a 1-4 and an eco, it's going to be Laz on his own. Yeah, but they're not going to bite. So they're going to shift over. They're still trying to connect. Oh my God.
Out. Sugar Zero able to find Munchkin. He gets taken out. Meteor gets depth. Swing coming through. Time tag not being found. Cloudburst set up for a little bit of a one-way. The jump across. Oh, what a snap from Meteor to be able to find Yuran, but still gets hounded down. Marshall now can be picked up as the spike gets planted here on the A site. Yuran, closest player. With just the classics,
teams are going crazy
this
to join in. Latam teams?
And they're really spreading this post plan. Our Gen G head on watching all the way to spawn. Laz getting that kill over there.
I'm 24 hours without sleep. Chalo.
Still damage to be done. Laz did grab the Marshall.
Spot out, get it on, take it down, Sugar Zero. I mean, both of them just one tap as there's the shoulder spotted. Texture, okay. A little bit closer than you might have anticipated, but Lockyer turning back will be able to find Laz at the same time. So now 9-5. Genji out in front.
Oh, Latin America.
See if they can convert more. Zeta are going to be able to go ahead and start turning things around in the second half.
Yeah, and it's really good stuff here from Gen G. I mean, Meteor, as always, with a Marshall is just so frightening. One of the best in the business when it comes to using that weapon. That is insanity. That is unbelievable. I mean, his mouse had to have gone off his pad on that one.
I got carpal tunnel just watching it.
Meteor ka acha hai hopping.
Huge play from him. The funniest thing, though, is that every time Munchkin in these last several rounds, he keeps getting closer and closer. He's 1 kill away from 1,000 in VCT. But he almost killed Yuran. He took him to 12 HP, and then Yuran died to Garon, and then Munchkin died off the he hasn't been able to crest that 1K mark yet.
Code crack kiya hai bonus ka.
Now Meteor's been
buy dekho
doing
be.
great,
वो लोग next round भी buy कर सकते हैं.
Sure, he'll gladly take the win.
कुछ तो codes crash किया है ये लोग.
Meteor wants to get to 50. You know, he needs 54, so he's got to put up some pretty big bombs today. So he's doing his best.
8 round जीती energy.
Munchkin. This is a hell of a lurk.
Full counter हो गए थे उनकी गलती
नहीं. About to go down. Gets switches
hardly
alongside the box, but looks like that 1K will have to wait a little bit longer. Sugar Zero swings out around the side, finds him. Now they get a double push into Garage to really just identify that there is nobody on that side of the map. Could be some pressure on mid, but now they start hearing noise here on A. So Laz will make the call to start rotating players over here towards this A site. TP's his way out over onto screens. Gen G now sussing out that positioning, but
ये नहीं हो सकते ना 4v5 है.
See if they can hold it while down a member.
Breach stun है, aftershock है, clone है, 2 blind है, speed है, self blind है.
Flash in, Texture has to pull away, drops down, not having control out of their hands now. As some shots coming through, Meteor swinging out to try to challenge. He's able to find Depp before Yuran strikes him down. Double taps though, Lakia able to find 2 with that Guardian. Now it's all down to Sugar Zero, who gets caught. Heron hearing the footsteps, he rotates away, and Texture able to stabilize in the end to take out Laz. Gen G now, 3 rounds in a row here in this second half. They move up to double digits.
Yeah, it's just not quite deep enough here for Zeta. And there's no smokes to cover that entry, so they have to rely on pure gunfire. And when you're going up against a post plant like that, the crossfire is going to be there. I mean, yes, they finally get into the elbow, but Lakia's too darn good. And then just relying on these individual mechanics, these spread plays where, you know, there's no smokes from either of your controllers, and it's not much util. There's not like deep flashes or TPs from Depp. Again, I haven't seen many gate crashes that have done much in terms of setting up flanks or trying to confuse Gen G at all. So,
but I saw the recorded video.
I mean, Gen G's handling this just fine, but I was expecting
big support. Love you, yaar,
yeah, it feels like it's
big success to you too. Love you, मेरी जान के टोटे.
Finish cooking to get everything to come together. Perhaps here,
305
but
हो गया.
we'll see. Final timeout call here from Zeta Division. Allowing Junior just trying to
love you, thank you so much, Patil Bhau.
As much as they can for the rest of this map.
Tumhala point
being down by 5.
Success, Tumhala
certainly a bit of a dire position to be in, especially as you call this ahead of a thrifty attempt.
Poor Munchkin.
Maybe he just doesn't get there.
This is like, I'm going to go with an outlaw now.
Maybe he just stays at 4 for this map, and then he goes into Ascent, and he has a flip shatter performance.
Oh, no. Don't do him like that. He's got the outlaw. He's like, they're on an eco. Surely I could find a kill in this round.
Here.
Surely if I just go mid, they'll push up it, and I can just knock at least one down before I go.
Toxin screen down.
For now, he's going to be on that solo lurk once again. Move up here into B. Yoran not far away, just up in heaven with a sheriff in hand. Snake bites as well available to try to slow things up. Hey! He's made it. 1,000 kills for Munchkin. Congratulations in that regard. Is Lakia able to go ahead and take down Sugar Zero before he can find the kill on the Texture. Drop down from depth though with the Singer in hand, makes for an easy kill. His Texture was only at 6 HP, but the cleanup is swift and just here from Gen G. Now look to take themselves up to 11. Smoke dissipating. Count snaps onto his head and finds the kill. It's 4 consecutive now here for Gen G, but Zeta.
We
always say this. That. Oh, okay.
Oh, Vaisa. Oh,
I thought we misfired, but we have a moment of celebration.
Why production
Munchkin, I think he's realized what is now going on. 1,000 kills here in BCT Pacific.
Congratulations.
Production
over these last couple of years for VCT Pacific.
And there's the moment.
There it is. Beautiful. What a map Gen G's having. I mean, we're really handling a very unorthodox comp very nicely. Got to give him a ton of credit here. Sugar Zero does have a Cosmic Divide. You do have the Dimensional Drift for that. Big ult for Zeta. They're going to have to come now or never. Flash trying to keep him at bay, but they're already in. Meteor's already in.
Meteor is just wreaking havoc. 3K for him. And Sugar Zero now the last man standing. And realistically, just have to save. Team has no money. You already have your ultimate. Looks like Munchkin will drop down the rope. He'll donate 1 over to Sugar Zero.
Munchkin by OP.
But now they know roughly where he's at, and he's trying to reposition. See what other damage he can deal, but this round is over, and this map very well could be as well. As Gen G move up to 12. Meteor on the hunt. Knives still available. Swings on the corner, and it will be the 4K.
Ninja Bolte.
Yeah, it's getting scary. I mean, Meteor just gets ahead of all this util and just starts cutting them apart.
2-0.
It's insane stuff from him. Gets up and over all of it. Unbelievable.
Just
disgusting. Lands right next to him. The paranoia to back him up. The flash is in there as well. Beautiful coordination from Gen G. 20 kills for Meteor. It's delicious. It's good. Very good.
Mods ready रहना head देने को लोगों का अभी बोलो.
Everything on this round here for Zeta. Quarter force from Laz. Trailblazer chasing forward. Spot him out though. How deep does he actually want to push though? To try to find value here. Texture in the meantime creeping his way up into garage. Trademark. Oh, I believe a bit of a hairline trigger on that one, but attention not really being turned back over to B.
Smoked it off effectively.
It's like not taken yet. Now they're just in. TP on the back site. They work their way forward. Now it's cleared. I mean, Zeta very well aware of this at this point. Laz still watching to see if there's going to be any kind of flanking from behind. His Dimensional Drift going to come through. Dep just scouting, looking to try to call out these positions. As that Cosmic Divide does get invested. Some nice little puppy to pop out in, and with the stun set up, kills are looking clean. But Sugar Zero tearing them apart. It's now just on a Meteor, and as he dashes through, Laz will be able to finish the job. Zeta, they keep themselves alive.
And there you go. That's more of what you want to see. You know, creating some flank angles with that utility from the Yoru, and he's able to do it this time. They're able to be patient. You know, I thought Texture's position might catch him off guard because of the trademark not getting tripped. That maybe, you know, Zeta might push a little too soon before they were really ready for it. But nope, they took their time, used their ultimates wisely. Cosmic Divide there as well to set him up. Very nicely done by Zeta on that round. Now that's more of what you want to see with this comp. That's brilliant. That's beautiful. That's exactly what you're talking about. That all coordination.
Unfortunately for Zeta, that was 3 ultimates committed into the round.
Yeah.
But they keep themselves afloat for now. Oh. Yeah. Dev's got a smile on his face. If nothing else, as long as you can just laugh it off.
I mean, I will say, Depp has been smiling a lot more this year. And that's good. I'm glad he's enjoying himself. Truly.
Dash across, Yeron spawning quite a bit there in mid. Space taken is Munchkin. Okay, does get noted. Does get taken down. Sugar Zero's
दूसरी बार ही लर्क में पकड़ा गया ना?
Kind of. Doesn't allow for it. They have a second chance. Texture in the meantime, waiting for the call to break this trademark just at the top of rope. Right now,
3,
all
2,
Laz
1,
occupying this
go!
site.
Yeah, I mean, there is potential for a rotate off the gate crash, but he's going to need a lot of help soon. Oh, cannot find that opener.
I know. I knew that he TP'd back over in towards screens the last time around. Texture now checking forward. Not quite spotting him, but Meteor on the pinch will be able to flush him out. Smoke does drop. Meteor goes down. We'll find Caron as well. He's just texturing off here. To try and defend this one. Jump out around the corner. And Dap does get the kill. Okay, hearing the tap on the rope. Tries to drag across. Sugar Zero does arrive in time. Just get that elimination. 2 rounds consecutively here for Zeta. As they look cleaner and cleaner with each of these wins.
Yeah, it's starting to come together, but it's a little bit too late. They're starting to kind of get the feel for how this is actually going to work. They're starting to understand how to react to Gen G's tucked in positions where they're going to hide behind corners and things like that. And then they're, you saw it here, they're using the fake out. Get around the corner.
13-7 या 13-8
what you need to be doing.
खत्म तो होने वाला है. Impossible है
But is it
comeback.
too little, too late?
Impossible.
Like, that's the concern now. They're starting to figure it out. Very happy about that. But
Razer
against
कभी आ
an
रहा
opponent
भाई.
like of Gen G's caliber,
Next round. पैसा है next round सबके पास पैसा है.
it's seemingly fleshed out enough. You're does have a pit. You do have an op for Laz, so now things get a little bit scary. The texture's only one away from a showstopper, so if you can find him that orb, of course you got to assume that Laz might be challenging this angle, so you got to be a little more diligent about it. That's why I use that stick bite and other things. Try to contest that spot.
Understand full flash connecting there on a Laz. Dep, however, unscouted, unhindered, finds 3.
Poison.
One after the other, spiked now out in front. Cuss through. Caron just having to eat that one. Stay put.
एक gun
this
save
round
करो बस.
is over.
It certainly looks that way. And that's that quintessential combo that you see on this map when it used to be the Astra. Right? You use the grab wall right at the door, you tuck a player
impossible
on one place, you have another player outside the pillar, maybe somebody in heaven, and you just make it a beat grinder for your opponent if they try to break through. And it's perfectly obscured in terms of keeping depth away. Laz, great instincts as always with his rendezvous. A timely snake bite as well from Euron. And that's everything you need. That's a recipe for success. You got a stew going with that one.
13-8 नहीं हुआ तो 13-11 तो खत्म हो ही जाएगा.
We'll just have to let the clock run down here as they stay tucked away.
30 seconds left.
Because they keep these weapons in hand. Understandable. Especially considering that Munchkin has only got 300 credits remaining because he has been getting picked off pretty regularly. He hasn't really been able to bank up like the rest of his team. But that is going to be Zeta extending this now up to 8. So we can just go ahead and get straight into the replay.
Yep, just well obscured. Gen G just kind of goes for a classic break through there. The utility leading away from texture, and it all gets caught up and stuck. Cut off in the middle of it with the utility. Textbook be made whole by Zeta there. That's how you want to do it every time. So now, let's see what the change is going to be. Doesn't look like there's too much frustration
अभी सबके पास भाई
in Gen G just yet.
मेरे हिसाब से A जाएंगे वो लोग.
To work with.
A fast.
They can maybe dial up a win here.
They have many a map point available to them, but
yeah.
खत्म अब GG अभी.
With every single one that goes by, with Zeta still holding on in this game.
जो stream पे अभी भी आए हैं और जिसने like नहीं किया है stream को like कर दो.
Is this like I mean the real question is this Reykjavik Zeta split, right? Where they're like running it back on you. Like
that was always the map.
It was always split.
Play the Japanese map. Japanese team wins. I mean the history is deep between this the map and the team, but obviously a lot of different looks compared to that roster that was playing back then. Only a few more seconds though. This time will expire. It's time to go back into the action here to see if Gen G with this timeout call will be able to slow Zeta down and close things out. Couple ults available. Yeron does have that pit. See if he
Why
decides to
Binks
just go
by
ahead and
so
invest that right
serious
off the
में
rip.
देख
He wants
रहा हूँ
to try
यार.
to use it a little bit more reactionarily, but
मैं घुस चुका
otherwise
हूँ match
dimensional
में.
drift available here for Depp.
Yeah, and I think what Gen.G is now considering is that, okay, the edges of the map,
मेरे को लग रहा है यूरो अब भी अल्ट मारेगा
it
इन्फो
sucks
के
that
लिए.
Laz is out there and they're doing a good job crunching us.
बहुत
Let's make it go
important
in
है ये
mid.
round.
Let's see what happens. Let's challenge Yuron and Hyoron. Been trying to, lock it down here, but they haven't really been pressured too much. So, Munchkin can go on a mission. That's his job.
Oh, Munch is trying to bounce his way out. Follow-up flash now sent. Is going to get caught. Really snappy there from Depp, but Texture gets Sugar Zero. And the enemy Yoru.
भाई देखो अभी ये प्रॉब्लम है. ठीक है अभी ये प्रॉब्लम है. अभी मिड में डाला है वाइपर अल्ट. उसका मतलब वाइपर मिड पे है. अभी ए पे जाएंगे तो भी एक बंदा मिलेगा. बी पे जाएंगे तो भी एक बंदा मिलेगा. बताओ कैसे जीते? कोई भी साइड पे जाओ. It's gonna be 4v1.
Hyoron gets get in front of the smoke. Seekers now coming out.
अल्ट
Clears
नहीं
out
मारना.
one showstopper at the ready. Texture checking sight. Nothing spotted. We'll just hold on to it. Send it. Zoning ult going to be used, but
Spike planted.
Laz just now starting to rotate around.
अरे पाउच हैंड वार्मर.
It's just next to the rope again. It's a Gen.G player. Meteor, though, going to reposition.
Both flashes, the fault line, the aftershock, the full kit available here for Hyoron.
बस भाई अगर गेम के बीच में पटे या तो क्या
Can
करेंगे?
they utilize it well enough to get
Technical
themselves
pause.
back into this round, the down members? It's going to be, the snake bite sent. Meteor
GG.
able to find him as he drops. Karen will be the finisher. Laz only able to pick up Lakia. It's 13-8. A solid attempt at a run back here from Zeta Division, but not quite good enough. Gen.G, they stand their ground. They take map 1.
Yeah, I mean, you could see the ideas early for Zeta. Some of the trap plays, trying to take close contact and bounce off the Yoru utility.
डबल कंट्रोलर था ना वो
They
लोग
needed to
साइड
get
पास
deeper into the playbook, deeper into the map. Didn't seem to phase Gen.G. They were able to take a relatively
ये
comfortable
टेबल
win
टॉप
here.
3 पे आ
Strung
गई है.
together
4 पे गई ना?
2 5-round streaks in there. That's pretty good.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and head this back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Split.
Well, Gen.G is definitely done with losing series. They're fighting back really hard, even with Zeta cooking on Split.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta comes up with a very interesting composition. I think, while it can be described as several pieces of different comps, I like the idea, right? You've got the Yoru, you've got the Chamber, you've got all these agents that can manipulate the map a lot. The Astra as well with the fake smokes. But as the caster described, they kind of relied on the initial strats that they cooked up to do damage. And once Gen.G was already just kind of camping out in corners, holding, not really falling for the traps, Zeta didn't really have an answer quick enough until the second half.
And the thing is, all the thing Gen.G has to do is pretty simple. Burn out those utilities. If it doesn't work for Zeta Division, they can just go somewhere else on the map. It happened, and once those kind of re-gains happened from Gen.G, Zeta was kind of losing a lot more of their contact utility in that second half. So it kind of just compounded on itself. And one other thing that kind of realized here is, okay, first of all, Zeta's first kills. Laz, insane.
Sure.
Undeniable. But the contact afterwards, right? I was talking about Hyoron, how a lot is going to be pressed up on him. 6 and 16 definitely was lacking in this first map.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be able to rely on those trades, right? One of you has to be able to get the multi-kills, whether it's the first contact or the second. And we just really weren't seeing a lot of those multi-kills. And again, a lot of that comes from Gen.G also holding really good positions. I mean, Meteor clearly feeling really happy to continue to play the Jet on this map. But overall, I would say, Munchkin maybe having a little bit of trouble getting picked off here and there. But overall, the team on Gen.G looked very confident in the fights. They looked like they just knew, we have the read on this composition. We know what they're good at. We know what they're weak at as well.
Oh, absolutely. And as you guys mentioned in that second half there, with 5 rounds in a row from Gen.G, it was just too hard for Zeta to come back from there on out.
Yeah, I mean, you see shots like this, from Laz on that earlier clip. Yeah, it's great. I mean, Deb on that one actually gets the wall bang as well. So individual prowess from the veterans, it's there. But overall, right, understanding that if we use this util, what's the movement from Gen.G? And also maybe just not suspecting that Gen.G will actually hold these angles, right, and play a little bit you know, I would say puggier Valorant that they normally do, where they're going for those wider rotates.
Yeah, and you know what? It's very possible. We mentioned how it could be the battle of the rookies here. Karon really stepped up. You saw one of his highlights there where he was able to get a couple of a 3K with the judge. That wasn't only it. There was also a couple more around this one. And just moving forward from that, this is what we were talking about. The adjustment that we saw from Gen G. Once Zeta tried to do those kind of combinations that you'd expect from a Yoru and a Breach, they were very prepared to kind of trade in for that and punish it heavily.
What do you guys make of their fundamental ideas that they had for Split, Zeta Division? Could you see them continue to run this comp on Split, rework, or do they have to reset everything and rework it all?
I mean, I don't know if you have to reset the entire comp, but I do think you need a little bit more fluidity in terms of when you use your util. And also, I mean, let's be honest, we saw it in that last clip as well. The firepower wasn't there, right? Sugar0 getting picked off before Depp even gets the first contact around the flash. Like, that can't happen. Sugar0 is there for the trade, so you gotta be sharper on your shots.
And now we're going to be going to Ascent. Zeta has been decent on Ascent. I think that's like the best way I can describe it at this point. But Gen G, they're great at Ascent, sort of like they're Split. And I mean, how are you feeling about this now? I guess, how confident are you in your predictions with Gen G winning this?
I mean, looking at Split, right, unfazed by the new composition by Zeta cooking something up, I think Gen G, they're going into a confidence pick of Ascent. And again, yeah, Zeta, they've had incredible maps on Ascent, but it's always, even the wins were always hard fought, right? And to me, that means that you're winning a lot off of heroic plays. I mean, we remember several clutches from the likes of Depp and Laz, and that just can't happen against a team of the caliber of Gen G. And off of that win, I think Gen G's thinking, all right, well, we've prepared, you know, our patience, our fundamentals, it's good enough to carry us through.
I'm just looking at the stats here real quick again, and sure, they've had some stellar moments, but it goes back to what I mentioned about how it just might not be there because we're not seeing the comfort picks right now for certain players of Zeta Division. Laz is not going to be on his chamber anymore. He has good control with the Killjoy, but not the same impact that, you know, we're kind of looking at. And I'm just, again, looking at this real quick. They haven't really had that big of a success on Ascent if you also include the kickoff performance that they've had. So it really is going to be quite a bit of a task here for Zeta Division to beat Gen G at one of their stronger maps.
Absolutely. And, you know, we saw that interview with Heroron. Maybe he was kidding about feeling a little nervous about going against Gen G, but I think at this point we could see a lot of that actually come into reality in that first map. Now, it is time for our guess in pain, because that's another painful question that we cannot predict on any level, because there's no way to look this up unless Will has actually sat down and bottom reviewed every single one of their games.
This one I have not. I have not been given the time. But I'm just curious to our viewers, why are all of you so odd favored? I mean, this should be a 50-50 down the road. Even the previous one was like 60-something% to 30-something. It's just a little curious.
What if he doesn't use the Guardian? Oh, I guess it would be an even count. It would be 0?
No, zero is not an even number.
Yeah.
This is where the nerds and the non-nerds get divided.
All right.
All right.
What are we going to do?
But it's Munchkin. Surely he uses a Guardian. And I just threw my marker over to your side, so if you could so kindly pick it up for me. Thank you.
That's how I feel about this. I want to throw this marker.
Does anyone have a coin?
Yeah. At this point, if
we have a coin?
If Tacti Bear lands on his heads or tails.
Okay, go.
Tacti Bear? Yeah.
Or Dan.
Clinton did it. I want to do it too. Heads or tails. I pick.
We're so sorry about this.
I pick heads.
All right, go for it.
Heads is odd.
Heads is heads for me. That's okay.
What was it? What did he land on?
He landed on his side.
All right. I guess side means this. All right.
Fuck. All right. Let's see.
All right.
All right.
Production has really kind of one-upped us on this one. All
right.
right.
I'm even guessing 6.
And you underlined it. 6?
I'm gonna guess 6. Not that it matters.
If it matters, I'm gonna go.
I mean, just for fun.
9. Is that 9?
Okay.
Oh.
Are we
this
doing?
Is nothing. This is nothing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's a non-number.
All right. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
3, 6, 9. All right. Yeah, we got the multiples of 3.
Here we go.
All right.
I don't know.
Listen, I just want to separate myself from the pack. That's the reality of it.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
That is. It's very much like your predictions, actually. It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It's different.
I mean, listen, odd or even, these questions are a coin flip.
Well.
It is.
Maybe we'll be joining Paper Thin and Achilleos. I'm sorry, Tactical Bear. Calling you by your full name. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see.
You know what? The casting group that stays together, or that de-ranks together, stays together.
That's right. That's right. Well, I feel better knowing that I've gone. I'm with Asterai on this one.
Yeah.
So we are going to be going to Ascent. We were talking about agent picks. Zeta has obviously been trying to cook things up, change things up, and at this point for Ascent, you know, we were talking about it. They do have a good win streak on this, but it's always a little bit too close. So what is it going to take to push them over the line to like really confidently, convincingly win on Ascent? And you know what? We might not find out today because Gen G, like you guys said, this is a very tough team for them to go up against.
Yeah, I mean, not only are you going to have a team that's used to the timings and the rotation and things like that, Munchkin also is really good about mid control on Ascent, which obviously everyone always talks about how important it is. So on top of that, now you got the likes of Meteor and Texture, right? Both can use the operator. Both are very good in their solo plays around B main and A main. I mean, what does Zeta need to do? First of all, they can't give away these first deaths, in my opinion, on a map like Ascent. You cannot make it a 4v5. That is going to make it so difficult for you to try to come back on this map.
All right, well, here it is. We've got our mirror comps, as always, with Zeta Division Gen G.
I mean, I will say this. Huron's got to be tied to the hip with depth. He's got to set him up for success on so many, even on defense, right? You got to go for some of these aggressive pushes to take space, and then Huron needs to be quick enough to switch out from his utility to go for the trades, because Depp cannot always carry out the multi-kills on his own.
I'll add this as well. I do know that Zeta Division, Sugar Zero hasn't been popping off from that previous game, but that was because he was out of his element. Now, he's back on his Omen. We've seen how Sugar Zero can become Sugar Hero in those crucial moments. His paranoias have been pretty good when he plays on that specific agent, so that could be something that Depp could play off if Huron's not online this one.
All right, we are going to be going into our second map. Now let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Names are the same, haven't changed them.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I was considering it.
But much like our names, the comps haven't changed either. So just good old Ascent meta coming through here. And so we'll just see who's going to be able to pilot this one a bit better. Zeta Division last outing, though, it's looking certainly rough around the edges. Depp not having a high impact performance on that jet. We've very much come to expect from him when they were going up against Bleed. See how they fare, though, as they're going to be starting on the defense.
Yeah, and I mean, Depp needs to go big. That's just all there is to it. I mean, the big three of Zeta need to go big. You know, Yuron and Huron, it's been a little shaky at times. Yuron's looked pretty good, especially on that Viper on split, but Huron, like they said, needs to really attach himself to Depp's hip and get those first kills.
Now stomping their way through a crossover towards this A site. Texture swinging up into heaven. There you go. That's going to be that hot start that you're looking for. Depp with the instant one-tap kill. Takes Texture out of the equation. Meteor looking forwards, able to find one, but he is not going to be ready for this at all. Sugar Zero in from behind, but it's still a little bit delayed, so Meteor gets the kill on the Huron.
Oh. Thought maybe there for a second. They might catch him in mid, but able to cross through, and I don't think Sugar Zero and Depp are any the wiser, but they're going to be right on their heels. Laz also starting to scoot this way. It looks like they might be setting up for a bit of a push, but you can see Gen G's
looking behind.
Yeah, they're somewhat aware of it.
A little bit cognizant of this, but they're not going to start moving forward fast enough to try to get away from this one. Now Depp finds himself a third. The dash forward, Lockyer just having to try to back away, but Sugar Zero will be able to hound him down, and that is going to be about as hot as a start as you could hope for here if you're a Zeta fan.
Yeah, and definitely great that Depp gets a bunch of kills. He gets the opener. It's huge for his confidence, huge for the team. And the good news is, if you're looking for, first kills on this map as well, not just Depp, but also Laz, very, very good on this defender side with that Killjoy. In the last couple of times they've played Ascent, he's been their top first killer.
Right here.
So definitely going to look to continue to set the stage.
That's a Guardian.
That's a Guardian. That's an angle.
And that's a Meteor dead. Perfectly set up for it. Meteor taken down off the rip. Very nicely done there off the start. Just to go ahead and get yourself a nice little advantage early on. Decent damage there onto Munchkin. Hit it on as well. Down to 3. That shock dart nearly taking him out of the equation completely. Step now creeping forward. Marshall
don't like
in
the
hand.
Contact they got there, but this is out of the frying pan.
It's a decent read on it. Depp turning his sights back over to B lobby. Does take out Texture. And now they're going to have to try to rotate past this one. They have a smoke available. Could try to send that one, but pretty hefty commitment as Depp not going to be going for the jiggle peak target.
Here.
As for the one swinging out a little bit wider. Munchkin now on the floor. There's the smoke out. Spike retrieved. And 2 players pushing into Laz's welcoming arms. Depp though once more. He wants to try to get this ult online. Laz will be able to find one. So he'll clear out the dart. Okay, Yudon putting the Guardian to use. Gets himself a second elimination for a 2-0 start. Zeta flawlessly done. Looking good.
Yeah, and this is exactly what they need. You know, able to gain a little bit of momentum there at the end of split, potentially. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Finding a bonus here would be tremendous. You've got some tools to do it. Still got that Guardian from Neuron that got you a ton of value. You know, Depp with the Marshall, certainly to be feared. Just as many snipers in Depp's hands, just as deadly as most.
Excellent beginning here. A bonus conversion would be the cherry on top for Zeta Division. See if they'll be able to find it. 0 point goes out. Just going to be noting 1, spotting Sugar 0. Beal's getting caught up by it though. As Depp going to rotate over to watch mid there from the defender spawn. Just going to be jump peeking. Smoke comes down to try and delay.
It's an interesting one. Usually it's a little bit deeper, trying to play close quarters, but trying to bait out a little bit of utility. A nano to clear that door. It's going to send out another smoke, try to buy some more time, but the reveal makes his life a little bit more difficult. But Gen.G doesn't feel comfortable enough to try to make the push off that info. Instead, going to try to spread the map a little bit. Depp and Laz were already shifting over, but quick to change directions are both teams. In fact, Gen.G is double pumping and setting up for the crunch onto A. Hirodon going to have a world of trouble, potentially. There's 2 coming short, 2 from the front door. Some attention being garnered by Meteor, clearing that alarm bot.
We've got 3 tucked back here into the B side, but the word goes out. They say, okay, there's going to be a hit on the A side, so now they have to try to rotate, and they have to be aware of Meteor's position. Watching for it, double swing in. They will be able to take him down. So Laz claiming the kill. Sugar 0 now stuck here in hell. Shock dart at his feet, gets a little bit of damage across. Karen's down to 10. Now the spike gets planted.
Spike planted.
Gen.G, 1-man advantage here for them. Also a recovered Vandal in Depp's hands.
Just all setting up in main. A couple in wine. It's very difficult retake here for Zeta. Not much util to work with.
Quick check to go ahead and look at top mid, but nothing noted, nothing spotted. We're running out of time though. Zeta either have to make the call to go in for this one or let the spike detonate, and it looks like it might just be the latter as they start pulling back a bit more. Shock dart's flying, and yep, that's it. It's already too late. Won't be able to get the defuse here. Won't be able to get the round victory for themselves. Gen.G will get themselves on the board, but Depp wants some eliminations. Has to take it down with the spike. As Depp now is going to see if he can try to take anything else out of their hands, but wallbang shots not going to deliver on that front.
And this is just great push and pull of the map here by Gen.G. A great entry by Texture and company. Able to isolate Sugar 0, get him stuck in there with some shock darts and some damage. Yeah, the double pump works a treat. It buys enough attention. Meteor able to sell it a bit as well by clearing that alarm bot in mid. And textbook stuff from Gen.G. They're, as always, so smart, so aware. What you come to expect from this team in 2024. Sugar 0, flirting with this corner.
Oh, yeah. A couple shots there. Only 2 suppressed. That would lead them to think that this is maybe just a bit of a standard fan-out default setup, but not realizing that there's going to be 4 players getting ready to attack the site. That could be painful here for the side of Zeta Division. Paranoia went across the drop down. Texture trying to find the kills. They're already taken. Munchkin count getting 1 apiece. Sugar 0 does manage to answer one back on the Lakia. As the reveal is there, but not going to be able to get the shots through there.
Here.
Coming down, anticipating that one is going to be taking a forward position here on Heaven. Dart goes through. Texture does have to drop down, but Yodan now arriving. Odin in hand is able to find one, but Munchkin will take him out on the back end. Remember yourself alive. Deb trying to find something, poking and prodding here with the players at main. Laz opens up hell. And falls shortly thereafter, leaving it all now in Deb's hands to try to get the clutch. Hasn't died yet. Move up, 7-0. Good damage across. Meteor gets tagged up between the two of them. Just a little over 100 HP. But can he isolate? Can he try to split them apart? Swings out, nothing spotted. And knows that he's just being toyed with at this point. Tries to tuck back. And that could have been the moment, but Munchkin will stand tall. A 4K for him as Gen.G tie it up at 2-2.
Just tremendous discipline, a great execute to set Meteor up to get on top of Gen. And none the wiser are Zeta because they're caught by the paranoia. They just have zero clue that he's gotten up here. Just boom, hits both of them, and he's up there. Exactly how you want to draw it up. Zeta falls right into the trap and trying to use the smoke to move that Odin probably down into hell. Try to get behind the box, but Munchkin reads it perfectly. Senses the timing, sniffs it out. And Zeta struggling a bit on their defender side, overstacking this B with the weaker purchase. You haven't seen Gen.G challenge B main too much since the pistol. I've been keeping my eyes on Meteor to see if he's gonna try to outduel Laz over there in that B main area, but so far hasn't really done much of any of that, to be frank.
Yeah. Looks like they're expecting a decent amount of pressure coming through, just given how far back they were playing, but enough time has gone by, there's enough silence. So they're creeping their way forward here. Cross to cut off Cap. 0 point will go ahead and at least, yep, catches two of them here. So Laz and Depp both going to be noted on this side of the map.
Well, that's gotta make you rethink this a little bit, I'm sure. Knowing that those two are there, the other side of the map probably looks a little more appetizing. And certainly that's going to be the call from the side.
Handed off.
Yeah, I mean, Sugar Zero, just a stinger. Going to be very, very uncomfortable for him coming up here shortly.
Smoke sent down, Paranoia at the ready, but no command, perfectly timed. Interrupts it, he hears all the footsteps, he hears them getting past. Meteor trying to creep past here a little bit, sends out some warning shots, and for now, we'll be happy to avoid the altercation. Turns it up on the opposite side. It's going to be any deep rotates. Looks like no, full approach coming through from Tree. Break this down very quickly. Also allows for Lakia to maybe go on a very deep flank of his own. 0 point looking for the catch. Yeah, that's just going to be damn near everyone. Now the fragment out to further delay. Things start getting rougher and rougher. Lakia does find one. Laz going to be taken down. Meteor thinking about creeping up, but no. Does get full flash, but it doesn't matter. They just cannot find him. The reveal comes through. Yodan will eventually get him with the help of Recon Dart, but he will get flushed out, and that's the only elimination that they can find. Gen.G now in the lead. 3 rounds consecutively as they try to get away from the spike, but it just won't detonate.
That's phenomenal reads from Gen.G once again. Doing everything they need to. Munchkin's calling a whale of a series right now. He has got Zeta on download, and it helps when he's landing great 0 points to get the right information. You know, Sugar Zero opting to play cautiously instead of going for the one and done. Now you have both Hunter's Furies. It is going to be the opt for Depp. One away from a Blade Storm potentially. Things go a little bit off kilter. He needs to dig into that, but you do have Charon with his ult. Sometimes you will see a little bit of trickery from him and Gen.G. Now, spot, footsteps, noise here on, waiting for all of it. Flash, oh my god.
Try to send it in here, and oh my goodness. Extra down to 30, still manages to get the entry though, as Hiroron's going to be taken out. Hop unable to find the kill. Solid opening shot, but I mean, it looks like already a call's being made to go for a save. Meteor trying to lurk forward to get a punish. Will get taken down by Yodan, but I mean, that's the round dusted Gen.G. They're going to move up 4-2.
That's the exact same execute we saw a couple rounds ago. That's just, you know, you just keep getting these players trapped behind this Gen. It seems to be their default position to fall back to when the early utility backs them up or the pressure backs them up, and then you can just paranoia into it and take over the round. I mean, it's that simple, really. There isn't anything too complicated to what Gen.G did in that round. Nope. They weren't obscuring what they were doing too much either.
There's smiles abound there on the squad right now. these guys are vibing, when they're feeling good, that's when they're going to be at their deadliest. So Zeta, I mean, I'm expecting to see a timeout call before we get ready to go into this 7th round. Just letting Gen G start breaking away like this. Definitely a cause for concern. We'll see if it does happen. And with the clock stopped, looks like I'm Nostradamus.
Good job.
Yeah, I know. It's a really hard one to figure out.
Yeah, that was a tough one there. It's like literally the exact same execute almost. I mean, there's a recon dart in there as well. Try to break the crosshairs from Gen G. It hits right behind Gen, but certainly going to need to probably be a little bit more proactive here as Zeta. They're going to have to push for some space, push for some info, try to keep this map in check because they're playing really far back and they're getting punished by the good util from Gen G. I mean, this is, I mean, how many times have we seen this, you know, in Valorant in Korea, especially Korean teams, right? These amazing executes that they have, especially onto the A site, that just lock you out and there's not much you can do about it. And that's something that's difficult to deal with. So the way teams have in the past kind of dealt with it is to get aggressive, get ahead of the executes, shut them down at the point of attack, throw some utility at that door, throw a fragment there, throw something to slow it down.
Yeah, I mean, the passivity has certainly been hurting them quite a bit here. Let's see what the call is going to be as we get ready to go into this next round. So, look at what the buy looks like. Everybody should, for the most part, yeah, we'll be able to scrape together some rifles at the very least. Bulldog Guardian half armors here. Still that op in play, but aside from a leg shot on the texture on that entry, wasn't able to get put to use. So we are going to try to take some space here, at least clear out that turret. Aside from that, it's a big pull back from Zeta, and they're keeping 4 players in this B side of the map.
Yeah, they were really expecting maybe a fast hit, maybe at a read that off of timeouts. Gen G likes to get aggressive quickly. You'll catch, I think, either Yoran or Depp. I'm not sure which got caught there, but
Depp.
Yeah,
popped up on the screen.
Yeah. So now let's see if they do the same thing they did the last time they caught Depp.
Oh, well, Texture's going to catch Yoran.
Oh, boy.
Util in hand, just
here
in there before he could get on this line and try to keep him defended.
Last gen
Creep up. Zero will be able to find one, but now count on answering back with 2. Ultimately, still a trade up. Tries to go for that wall bang shot. Would have been absolutely gorgeous to have seen, but let's go a little bit wide. Meteor now looking to just go ahead, rotate back through the spawn, join up with the rest of the squad as they get ready to once again attack this A site. And again, Spike is being ushered across towards B now, and Depp, he has gambled and put himself in the right position, but has to cut back across.
30 seconds left.
Close out on the door. Depp going for the jump peek. He is able to find it, and that sends them right back over towards A now. Spike not spotted. Depp just checking out into mid, trying to see if anybody's still trying to linger their way forward. They're running the clock down low.
10 seconds left.
G, just enough time to be able to get the plan through.
Still have the Hunter's Fury as well.
Lock, yeah, I mean, he's committed forward.
इसने op छोड़ दी?
Yeah. Not gonna look like he's gonna use it this round.
दोनों initiate.
Point in. Munchkin. Maybe for that first contact on the drop. Nope, just swings out, takes an immense amount of damage. Laz now up over the top. Depp able to find the finisher, and Laz will be able to get Lakia. Cost him a fair few players. As Depp just going to go sprinting to try to recover the operator. And Laz will get the defuse. Zeta Division going to be keeping things close. It was 4 rounds consecutively here for Gen G, but they finally have broken the streak.
It felt a little bit uncomfortable for Zeta, for sure. I mean, you have to worry a bit with that positioning of Hirodon there at the mid door. My assumption was that he thought Depp was covering that angle and Texture couldn't have got there or something. It's the best I can work out of that situation, but Laz loves to get on top of this Gen and able to do so undetected. So nice timing between him and Depp. Great coordination as usual. A lot of util being put here. Depp once again thinking about trying to pressure B main, and I like that. I want to see Depp challenge this angle a little bit. Use some help from Yoran if possible, but they're actually backing up. They're playing very safe.
Yeah, Depp is clearly feeling it, going for the jump peek. Op shot there.
He's been jumping a lot today.
Yeah, on immediately. He's definitely getting back into the groove here. And it was a soft start on the Yorun, while the util might not have blown our minds. He still was putting up frags by the end of that split as well.
True, true.
It's definitely more on point here today. This drone going for the chase.
Oh!
Peeks and
Yeah, उसने.
okay, to get the spot.
पता चला हाँ दिया mark दिया.
But this is so uncomfortable. I mean, so much space already gained by Gen G, and they feel safe because they've got the turret to watch for the B main push. Lakia is going to just recheck. I mean, it is being contested a bit by Hirodon from the door. Let's see if he's ready. Lakia loves to get up on top of this box. Let's see if Hirodon's done his homework well. Now he sees that recon dart, so he kind of knows, so he just backs up. He's like, oh, never mind. A little bit unsure of it.
Thrown to the dart check there as Fury now opened up. It's the first tag. Sugar Zero. More for the elimination. Oh man, almost splits it right over to Hirodon. Doesn't find his depth now. Statuesque tucked into the corner here at B. Trying to weigh things out. Now push comes through. Knives pulled. Depth arriving. Third shot manages to find it. Quick snap over onto Texas head.
One enemy remaining.
Suddenly it's all on count on, and Depth will get it done. 3K to tie up the game. He has arrived.
I thought this round was potentially cooked for Zeta. I really like the way Gen G played it. Working the map again, selling a bit of a fake with that utility from Lakia, that leading utility that you kind of expect from the Sova for the site take. But because they had mid control, they had market control the entire time, they're able to cut through there, take the site. But Depp is Depp, and he's he's going to have those rounds. He should be having those rounds. You're going to need him for Zeta right now. He's going to have to start digging deep. You're going to come back in this series.
11-2-0 here for now. Already a fairly monstrous performance, and if he's going to be able to keep that up for the rest of this, Zeta might just be taking us to Lotus. For now, just position here on Heaven at A, watching in towards main to see if there's anybody peeking their heads out.
They're gambling so much on this round, Achilles. They've got 4-1 split on A. I mean, this is such a huge risk, and with how good Gen G's been with their information game. All right, now Laz is moving over off that drone, probably heard by Yoran, calls it out. Depp going for this push. I'm fine with these. These I like.
Thinking about the peak. Around still position forward, and it looks like Depp is going to get himself entrenched. Also does find the shot. No re-peak to be had, so Depp able to exit for free. 12-2 now, I should say. As the onslaught continues, 0 point sent out. No one going to be noted though, as the alarm bot will trigger. Got across to get their way now, ready to go through market. Get on in position, and Laz just drags across and catches Texture in the head.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Time be coming.
Absolutely unreal spray. The rest of the team though still working their way forward. Lakia trying to save them off. Alarm bot quickly dealt with. Plant can come through, but Gen G, can they defend this position?
10 seconds left.
Couple ults to work with here as Hunter's Fury going in. Punch again. Trying to play elusively, but does get knocked down at 45. Now the lockdown infested off the back of the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be precious time bought for Gen G.
Still the fragment. I don't know if Hero's got a lineup for it. No, he doesn't. They're going to wait it out.
It's a headshot through the floor there on the depth. Puts him down to 39, but still alive and well. Still 5 members here available for the side of Zeta Division. But now 2 of them disappear. Sugar Zero Depth both going to be taken down. The jump forward. Lakia holding his ground. Fights one in this round. It's being swept out from underneath the Zeta's feet. Fall back down. Able to find Meteor on the very end, but it's going to be Lakia getting Gen G back into a lead by 1 round.
And you have no crossfire setup for when Gen G takes market control. You're just trying to hold on to it with a double spray from the alley. And that's just seeding this site over, allowing them to get post plants, allowing them to get that lockdown comfortably. You have no lineups for that angle. I don't think it's possible, honestly, with where it was planted. But it buys them the time to get set up, and they're so deadly in those situations. You have to be disruptive ahead of those. As nice as it is that Depp is out there getting that early info, it's a really late rotate as well from Hirodon and Sugar Zero. With very little time left on the clock, I understand you want to use that Hunter's Fury. Oh, and what a shot from Depp!
That's just ADS Dan Meteor taken down. That plus the 0 point, nothing to accompany that swing. And that once again sends Gen G packing.
Right here.
I mean, he's unreal when he's on.
Quite far forward. I think that maybe a shoulder spotted there.
Recon Phantom,
Just pull off the angle. As Depth gets ready to watch. This a couple shots across, and Munchkin gets taken down to 30. Now having to back away, nothing really to speak of there in reply on the Depth, still relatively healthy.
Gotta know this is B. Gotta know this is B. They just cleared that. All this utility. They cleared the alarm bot.
Smoke down on back ramp of the site. Yudon just sending out a shock dart. Damage not gonna be found there, but Lakia on the lurk all the way up mid. Gets the catch on the Depth. Laz now pulling away from the site a bit. Does leave. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that does leave Yudon by himself.
One enemy remaining.
Kill's gonna continue. Time twiddling. Still have to get this plant down, but looks like it won't matter. It's Munchkin. Somehow, some way, survives throughout the end of the round. It's the cleanup there. Gen G now get themselves a 6 on the attack side.
And Gen G's just so difficult to read. They're all over the map. They're isolating you in this eco round, making it really tough to track exactly what they're doing, and they never fully commit to anything. They're just constantly kind of toying with you a little bit, flirt with an angle, pull back, hit an angle, pull back. It's so smart, it's so disciplined from Gen G, and they know that Zeta has a hard time committing to something. They know that Zeta can have a hard time being decisive, and they are punishing that time and time again here in this half. If it isn't for Depth, just going absolutely just bonkers, this would be a very one-sided half.
Deploying drone. वो बताओ मेरे को.
Drone now from Yudon.
Was it
hiding back. Deep enough to actually spot onto too much of anything. I believe it was just Meteor showing himself playing back more towards the spawn side.
Intense fake.
Taking down though Depth. Expecting some kind of peek out. And Texture might just end up swinging right into that trap.
Shock dart, clear. Depth, comfortable in that angle, has to get out.
Tips back over, gets himself tucked away in pizza. Once again, Gen G working their way over here towards A as Depth, just finds Meteor, finds Lakia, takes him down. Texture does get one, hit it on the ground. Fragment will force Sugar Zero back. A site open for the taking. The tools here for Gen G significantly lacking.
Here.
Texture gonna maybe take a bit more of an aggressive position as lockdown is used up in heaven, just inside the window. Munchkin wanting to maybe hop up and try to go for it, but Laz, quick shot from him. Texture, however, finds Yudon, intercepts.
One-way smoke here.
There's a tap on the spike. Texture starts working his way forward, but he's got one just around the corner that he's gonna have to try to deal with. Sugar Zero waiting the defuse, being held. Sugar Zero finds the headshot, the kill comes in. Depth cleans up a third. Zeta will make it the 5.
Yeah, I mean, Depth winning these trades out in middle is huge, and this is kind of the name of the game right now for Zeta. If they're able to win these 1v1s that they're being given from time to time, they take full advantage of them. Able to isolate that fight. It's absolutely nasty. So good. Laz very ready for that jump peek. Munchkin thought maybe he could trick him a little bit, that they might bail on that lockdown, but stuck around, and Laz made him pay. Operator for Texture, Blade Storm as well. No command for Munchkin still. Blade Storm and a no command in Zeta's hands. So now we'll see. Zeta, can they get this to 6-6? Can they get this to a half? Depth once again being aggressive. This is what's been working for them. It ain't broke. Keep going for it, that's what I say.
It's just a casual 4.0 KD right now.
Oh, he's dominating.
Certainly is on one. Getting up to 6-6. I'll definitely feel good here for Zeta.
Sugar Zero and Wine, it's been pinged out. They're wise to this position. Depth's been there before, and so you have to consider it again. Of course, with the TP, but it's going to be shut down.
Yep. Oh, no, there's the fragment at his feet, trying to flush him out. But Sugar still takes one with him. I mean, that's unbelievable. But a huge boon here for Zeta. As for now, the entire attack is completely and utterly slowed up. Texture waiting to see if there's any kind of peek, pulls back away. Makes the dash in as well. That's the ready paranoia, crashing across back Gen. Now their own null command in play. Munchkin down to 12 HP. Texture trying to get on a line, trying to find an angle here where we can actually put this off to use. But I mean, it's Meteor and Munchkin filling the kill feed. Meteor will find 3 to get Genji up to 7th a half.
Yeah, I mean, you go for the flood retake on the timing as they're trying to plant. But Genji's all eyes up on that heaven area, and there's no flanks from Zeta. All 4 remaining players are right there. Makes it easy for Genji. And I mean, that last round, even though they lose a player to Sugar Zero, was really well read by them from top to bottom. They knew the open space, they read the map, they read the positioning, they used their utility correctly.
Well, now Zeta, not exactly where they want to be after a defender's half on his scent, but still in with a fighting chance. They'll find their first pistol of the series at the beginning of this map, so if they can find the second one, tie things up in that regard, it's going to be in a very good spot to take the lead back, or at least tie things up at 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to need this explosiveness from Depp and more to get over the line against Genji. Again, even though the scoreline's 7-5, I really, really love what Genji's been doing.
I'm the CEO, he's the employee.
What is that?
That was Patrick.
Is it Patrick? I thought it was at first, but I wasn't completely sure.
With a rock dropped on his head.
Yeah. Is that how they view texture?
I can't say.
He's got that animatedness to him, you know?
Yeah, he is goofy.
He is goofy as heck. And I love it. Absolutely love it.
हम लोग बैंकॉक गए थे ना तभी बाहर लाइन थी and tables लगे थे tables पे बैठ के वो लोग drawing कर रहे थे
while they assess where exactly they want the spike to go, so just leave it on the ground and spawn for now.
drawing करते हैं बैठते हैं फिर लाइन में.
They're gonna take their time. Depp with a frenzy, so looking to get up close and personal. They're royally waiting back. I mean, 0 points, not gonna find anything for Genji. Rest of them now starting to make their way over. Recon Dart doesn't see anything either. So now you're like mid maybe, but there's smokes there. Short A maybe. Hard to say. I mean, Zeta's done a good job leaving them guessing, but there's essentially 4 players on this B site.
Yeah, the wraparound. Oh, I was going to say that jiggle timing a little bit off from Lockheed. Just going to be sending out a shock dart. Try to find some damage up and over the top of the frenzy. Comes Depp. He's able to find 1, but suddenly the trade back comes in. Karen with 1, Texture with the other. And now they're just locked inside of B main. Zero tagged down even lower now, only at 8 HP, and that's going to send Zeta packing. Cutting across now in towards mid, but Munchkin, hearing the rotation, making the call. Give himself a small little line to work with. As now, the push across. He's going to be able to find 1. Flash up over the top, spike recovered. Won't get caught by the blind, but right click there from Meteor will find Hirodon. Now it's all on Laz. Solid headshot. Tries to even things up, but he's just so damn low. Even gets the dink at the very end onto Kara. Can't quite hold his ground. Genji, 3-1 in pistols. Now up by 3 here in the map.
Yeah, Zeta trying to be tricky with not giving away any information over. It's just they walk right into the defensive formation that Genji had set up. I mean, yeah, Depp does a good job getting up and over and putting that frenzy to good use, but there's no follow-up available because there's just too much going on at that door for the rest of Zeta to feel comfortable to push in. Just shut right down.
Well, thankfully for Munchkin's sake, he was able to get 1 of those kills, because otherwise it would have been a bit of an embarrassing clip. Also, I think
the other player was like so low that he got it. It was like, he better get that one.
As far as the minigame is concerned, I don't believe that he's actually been using the Guardian at all on this map.
Has he not even?
I don't believe so. Okay. Drop down. Going to be met with death. Karen's going to be backing away as he does get taken to 20 HP. Munchkin maybe still stick around. It's classic. And now swap around. Give him the Spectre, given that he's got the higher HP.
I'm still using the Leviathan classic.
I mean, hey, Aspas took his land kill record. He's showing respect.
Maybe he's just keeping it until he can get it back, you know? I mean, he's trying his damnedest, but it is definitely not enough today. Again, Genji's just looking like this is a much needed wind underneath their sales game again for them. And, nice try, Euron. I like it. I respect it. You had Munchkin a little bit off guard, but not quite enough there with just a classic. Oh, Meteor's got the garden. He's stealing Munchkin's Guardian's kills. Come on, man.
Takes up 2. That's going to be a flawless here. As Gen G kick off the second half with a 2-0 start. What Munchkin lands on now. He's going for a Vandal. I think he knows. I think he knows what the minigame is.
He heard it. He got Binbon probably told him.
I mean, it's just, yeah, you know, a double jump peek around the corner. Try to take a timing, try to catch somebody off guard, take him out. But it's very swiftly dealt with, very cleanly dealt with by Gen G, but now the buy comes in.
Okay. Ooh, an Ares. How excited are you for the Ares?
I'm enthralled.
We get to see those every once in a while, and yeah, we'll see.
Shock Dart is rewarded, takes out the alarm bot.
Government nahi re baba, governor hai naam uska.
Shots through, texture. Quick tag, oh my god! Says, yeah, this position, that ought to be good.
Amazing.
Last match batao.
Knowing crosshair placement, knowing timings, and having game sense. Texture comes away with a kill.
He's got those in spades.
Lag ho gaya. Lag ho gaya.
I don't have a drone, it's just sat here for now.
Lag ho gaya.
Turret saw player. Is he going to be ready for the other one?
Well, yeah. Okay, well, Locky tries to put that Ares to use, but does end up getting taken down. Meteor now pulling back to the site. Texture is swinging around, getting ready to reinforce, but angles being watched. Meteor not getting caught by that paranoia. Let's mention by one. Hit it on now, taken out. Push coming through onto the site. Texture pushing forward. Right in on top of Devin, is able to find the kill. So plant now comes in. Fragment, not quite going to get the catches. Texture tailwinding in.
भाई ऐसा पहले भी हम लोग ने देखा था ना किसका? भाई एक और शॉट आउट सारे शॉट आउट क्यों दे रहे मेरे को?
3 members lost in the round, but Zeta, they do manage to get the win.
एक और था ना कोई तो जो मार्केट में बैठा था एंटी ब्लाइंड
texture
और ब्लाइंड ही नहीं आया था प्रीमियम मारा था.
Magic with that Guardian. Great shot, great timing shot there through the smoke. Almost got depth with that at 25 HP. Good hold from Sugar Zero and Laz. Okay, you're getting there, but Texture's already there for the op. Odin for Lakia. It's going to be the glass cannon, though.
A little bit of, more rare for Texture.
Almost never. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I saw it, to be honest.
It's fairly measured, but for now, staying tucked back, not able to try to get the catch here onto these players rotating across mid. So misses the timing. As Laz is out in the open now. Push up. Munchkin trying to get out of the smoke. Right there on that right-hand side is able to take him down. Zeta ready to swarm their way into the site. Heron able to find one before getting taken out. You're up in heaven. Inching his way around the corner, but is going to be immediately met with death. Now Lockett dead. Texture, the last one left alive. Again, glass cannon here as the shots go a little bit wide. Just trying to get the setup here.
Oh, good flash.
Flash in, swing out, leads up one kill, knows that he's continuously being chased, and now the flank getting ready to come from behind. He's dead to the right. His Laz will be able to take him down. Zeta, again, fighting back.
Love to see it. This is a good job working the map a little bit, getting that mid control, getting into short, setting up the crunch through main. The right things here. Seeing some good calls from Zeta. Seems a little more comfortable on this attacker side, to be frank. Munchkin getting a little ambitious, trying to go for the big plays that he's so well known for at that short A position. I mean, the highlight reels before this match today in the pregame were a lot of Munchkin just dumpstering people.
Simple funda hai, jiska time out wo jeeta. Simple match of the science.
I mean, I think Munchkin's well within his rights to go for those from time to time. Now you gotta rethink things a little bit. You're gonna be on an eco here for Gen G for sure. You went for the big gamble on Texture, and I don't blame him. The way this series has felt like it's been going, but you don't want to give Zeta any breathing room in this match. You don't want to let him come back, because they'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, Dep's been fired up. It feels like some of the rest of the team are starting to really step up now as well. Just try to deny them as many chances as you possibly can.
Just need a little bit more out of Hero. And I think then you can be really cooking with gas for Zeta. Then you can really turn this match on its head. What looked like a surefire Gen G victory could quickly become a map 3, and who knows when we get there. We get to Lotus. I would love to get to Lotus, because then we get to see that Neon comp again.
इसके साथ नहीं होना चाहिए.
Laz back over onto the chamber.
खुद दिखाने का मौका नहीं मिला उनको.
Now,
हर round streams में पूरे वालों.
the call, it's going to be Sheriff buys 2 half armors, and then a Bucky for Lakia. Flash out texture. A quick little crunch play here. Not going to spot anything, and could go for the orb, but seems like he thinks it's going to be still a little bit too risky. That would have given him the knives had he committed to it.
0 point, didn't catch any info, so now Zeta really trying to understand what's going on.
Starting to love you.
The Seiko, some kind of crunch towards mid, playing for it, but Gen.G was not set up for it, so a lot of noise made, a lot of attention gained. But at the very least, with the position here of Lakia, you know that this isn't going A, most likely. So you can just kind of plant your feet here with these 3 players over on the B. Wait with this Killjoy utility and set up, set up for that quick push around the corner.
0 point to try to cancel that drone. But, oh, no, yep, does get cleared out. Paranoia now out there ready.
Counter blind chalu.
On a bit of an island here, but now, Munchkin full flashed. Can't see it.
मारना था यहाँ पे.
Getting taken down.
यहाँ पे जेट को मारना था. क्योंकि टीम में नेड किया था.
Something happened here, trying to find some kind of damage for the rest of his team, but eventually will just fall. Texture cleaned up, and now it's locked here.
जेट को मारना था. Counter blind नेड सब आया था. मारना था वहाँ पे.
And the door shut.
नेड वेट खुल गया तो सब बराबर था.
If he were to win this with the Bucky,
oh, I mean,
I'd just walk away. I'm just gonna set my headset down.
Lakia ने ये round clutch किया ना. नंगा नाचूंगा.
That'd be incredible. But it has to be with a Bucky. Can't be kills one.
इसका tattoo देखने चल के जाऊंगा मैं.
Only the Bucky.
वहाँ पे जाके नंगा नाचूंगा.
I've been meaning to get another tattoo, so why not?
I'll let you do the tattoo.
आप पास में दूर-दूर तक फटने मतलब?
Let's see if he can inflict any kind of damage here.
अंदर blind है ना. Omen भी था ना. Omen.
Want to die eventually, and there you go. Just takes the feet out from beneath depth. And will swiftly be punished on the back end of that one. Zeta, though, 3 rounds consecutively as they are within touching distance. 1 round now separating them from tying things up.
I mean, good flashes from both teams, but because Depp's able to get a little bit deeper here, he's able to break the space open. Obviously, the weaker weaponry for Gen.G comes into play.
By heavy मार रहा है Depp.
I'm starting to make a run. 3 rounds in a row on this attacker side for Zeta. That's tremendous against a Gen.G that's really good on their defender side on this map. That's nothing to scoff at.
Counter भी नहीं है.
You have a Blade Storm for both jets. You have a lockdown though for Laz. You're 1 away from the lockdown for Meteor to counter it. Lakia no Hunter's
कितना
Fury
difference है ना. अपने इसमें Killjoy ult रहता तो साथ में रहता. वो लोग का Killjoy ult देख भी push मारता.
Get quite a bit of information here.
बोलते तो बाद में आके ult मार चलेगा.
See if he hears anything else before sending out the fragment. Wants to get maximum value and delay out of it.
Chat अपने इसमें अगर Killjoy ult है और अपने साथ नहीं आ रहा है.
Just 1 charge away.
क्या comms होंगे अपने मुंबई सरोवर में?
That lockdown and null command nearly online, but Zeta not really seeing or hearing much on that side of the map.
आसपास में दूर-दूर तक भटकने नहीं. भाई आसपास छोड़ो King देखो क्या मारा है.
Ready to go ahead and actually pounce on this A site.
आसपास की टीम देखो कितनी strong है भाई.
Immaculate utility.
ऐसा लग भी नहीं रहा था क्या उस जरूरत है आसपास.
Almost the
मतलब
entire
उसने मारा है.
You're going to use the
अच्छे मारा लेकिन.
Wow, the cubby plant
टीम उसका
for this
टीम ही
lockdown
one sided.
doesn't clear the back of sight. A good deep flash though could get them enough space to get in here.
Smoke sent to delay.
आप ही fake ulti करवाते
go
थे.
through. Nobody detained. No space really gained here. 38 seconds. Pop flash getting ready to come through. There's a dash in. Texture able to find one. Triggers here very fast on the reply. What a piece. You're now with a second.
क्या trade है ये भाई 4 बंदे side पे थे.
Sent some spray across. Here's the drone coming. Shock darts do go flying. Gets pinged and it's going to be forced away.
क्या trades है भाई?
I'm left a bit agog. I thought for sure that was not going to go so great for Zeta, if I'm being honest. That looked like it might get shut down.
Binks 1. Oh, spots them both now, but as he swings back out, Yudan going to be good for the headshot. 9-9. Up. Now 4 rounds consecutively here for this squad.
Don't forget that.
I mean, I guess the lockdown bought just enough space. I mean, this is just scrappy. There's not many flashes in play here. This is just combined fire. You know, Texture gets 1, has to leave. I guess that's what Zeta's banking on, that, you know, sure, we're going to lose 1, but if we can overstack the rest of it, we can come out with those trades well enough that we can get onto the site. And it works. I was expecting maybe a deep flash from Hirodon, because you know that the top right corner of that lockdown is leaving that space open. So maybe you could deep flash there, throw the paranoia at
Yeah,
Jen.
we are going to map 3.
Oh well, it worked.
Closer by charge and stack में अगर वो लोग जीत रहे हैं.
Reveal gets the ping on the 2. Yodan and
मतलब
Depp both going to be
कुछ तो
spotted
है
there.
scene.
Clear out on the turret, and his drone will check. And Texture just looking to clear this one out. Now Meteor in a bit of an awkward position. Doesn't have that Guardian though. He's bunch getting pop flashing out. Drops his way down
एक
here
को
into
बचाने
mid.
के लिए 5 जन
Pulling
मिड
away
पे.
is themselves ready to attack into this B site. Dash in the ready. Texture going for the peek, able to find one, backs away. Thought burst down. Depth in the meanwhile, and got the entry through. Does manage to snipe Texture out of the sky, but the rest of his team is falling to the wayside. As he and Sugar Zero left alive.
Hello.
Position here, back ramp, but look at the spike. Sugar Zero able to find one. Depth pounded down, 36 HP remaining on him. That was the ult used, and oh dear me, that works a treat. T-Ping forwards, able to find one, but can't quite get the job finished. Chenji will be able to break the win streak here of Zeta.
क्या हो रहा है मेरे को गेम समझ में नहीं आ रहा है अभी.
Aggressive play. I can't believe he actually got away
Is
with
this
it.
like Valorant 2.0 stuff?
Now at 10.
I was right there with you. I'm like, is this gonna work? Just enough time. I love this aggressive play from Texture. Love it. Cutting him off at the point of attack. Sure, Depp gets in, but so what? You're cutting him down behind him. And that's something that Zeta's had a problem with a couple times here on this attacker side when they go B, is that, yeah, Depp can get in, but the follow-up isn't able to comfortably go with it. And that's, you know, as good as Depp can be,
चलो आज Depp gameplay होएगी मेरे हिसाब से.
Round wins. I want to see a bit more
Depp ने कौन था आज best race?
from Zeta. A little bit more coordination on the back of those hits. You know, they're going for these strong, big executes. They're not really playing with the map a lot, I would say. I think they're just kind of going with the read, seeing like, okay, well, good enough. Let's util dump and go. And it had been working up until that round. That's a costly one to drop. Gen G is going to be thrilled to keep themselves ahead of Zeta. 10-9 now. But it's still anybody's map. I mean, you go to map 3. I'd like that. I want to see Lotus.
Still could. Now though, see what the game plan looks like for Zeta. Still a full buy.
अपना Reddit LS लगा और बता कौन जीतेगा. मेरे हिसाब से Zeta. ये मैप.
He's done this twice now.
क्योंकि हीरो ने मारना चालू नहीं किया, वो मारेगा. उनके पास अल्ट्स भी है, 2 घुसने
for the
लायक.
most part. In their gameplay, a bit of a 1-3-1.
Easy घुसने लायक अल्ट्स भी है.
Ooh, this is so loud.
Yeah, they're just stomping their way forward. No command popped here. There's just a little bit of poking and prodding. In the meantime, Meteor able to find 2. Just lurks his way out. Does put Hirodon down to the ground, but now Lakia swings in. He finds Depp. It's just Sugar Zero and Hirodon. I think Texture, yep. Saw just enough. Sugar Zero aware of this, but now he's going to be drone. Can't try to push forward. Hunter's Fury. Oh, he's straight into it. What is that from Lakia?
I think he got the spot right before he TP'd. I think he got the drone to connect.
Oh, I guess he had the
लड़के
ping.
का फोटो रख के आऊँगा सारी पड़ेगा.
But
एक्चुअली में रह भाई.
Gets the cleanup. Genji now get to 11.
भाई पैसे नहीं
Well, I
है.
want to see it though.
Yeah, send the, quickly, send the replays, please.
Replay.
We're running out of time. Oh, second.
Go.
Okay,
Well, this is just unaccounted.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's unaccounted for. This Meteor. Yep. Yep.
I mean, he was aiming there though. He
knew
was
where it was going.
He knew where he was going.
He saw the animation. He's like,
Oh, in the meantime, we're back into the round, and now Depp's going to be taken down. Caron able to find the opening kill. Apologies for that, but it was worth it. We got the replay. And it looks like that's going to bring things to a bit of a pause.
देखा नहीं रहेगा. As a ex-Radiant and correct Immortal 3, मैंने वो देखा. वो मरा कैसे करेगा.
But once again, Gen G doesn't have to move. There's not much in the way of ambiguity towards Zeta's hits here.
Gen Z supporter. Gen Z नहीं रे. Gen Z.
Smoke. The suspicions are confirmed. Yep.
Again, now it's backpedaling down to 11.
अबे अशुमादा.
Caron will be able to find a second. Texture watches the door. Over into tree. Finds Hirodon, and now Hirodon just to try to see if he can do anything at all, but no. Will get picked off. A flawless as Gen G move their way up to match point. Zeta Need 3 rounds consecutively
कर सकते क्या OT?
to get this over to overtime.
We'll see. I'd just like to see a little bit more of Zeta spreading the map, trying to see if they can catch a few of the Gen G players over-aggressing, getting overconfident.
क्या खेलते ना बे?
Using some of that tremendous individual dueling ability that you have with like Laz and Depp on the extremities to maybe get the win, but have to see if they can dig deep enough to find it.
ये वापस mid to be वाला round. Let's go.
Everything hinging on this round. Only a Hunter's Fury to work with at the moment. SugarZero
भाई
close
पहले
to having
इतने
the
सारे
next
mid
ult
chop dart
available
वाले
as
lineups होते
Laz
थे.
just
अभी नहीं
trying to
दिखते
force
यार
Lock
इतने.
get back, but just a quick clear out on that. No damage going to be found from the Nano.
I like what I'm seeing, but the one thing that concerns me is they're so afraid of A main unless they've got like 3 or 4 players there. No one seems comfortable enough to just try to challenge, you know, Karan or whoever may be at that door. And it gives up a little bit of easy info.
Guys, 4K likes karo.
Short hit go. Good flash.
Some flash, but push-up just is not there in time. Munchkin just keeping everybody staying
aim
back
बराबर
with that
नहीं.
null
Texture
command.
भाई को थोड़ा right में aim करना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Widely Zeta going to have to wait this out, but that is going to leave them with very much
Texture भाई ID pass दो मेरे को WhatsApp करो please.
a limited time bank.
And you can see they're keeping Euron in the back for that Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown potentially. They really want to keep him into that post plant, but it's a matter of getting there.
30 seconds left.
Dash forward, chasing off the back of that
Or not.
paranoia. Hunter's Fury does get opened up here to try to find a tag. It's tagged. Tries to re-swing out to find a pick, but now Karan's feet spotted. He gets taken down. SugarZero able to go ahead and confirm the kill as they look for the plant. Depp finding Munchkin. Lakia.
Cute Munchkin back. Cute.
Hell of a lot more work to try to do as he gets himself situated up on Jen, but Depp takes him down. Meteor finds one.
Lurk आ रही है lurk.
Push up, getting ready to come through. Meteor turns back, but he's not ready for the approach from Laz.
हो सकता है, comeback हो सकता है.
Zeta keep themselves in the
Comeback हो
game.
सकता है.
But overall, this is a much better round here for
12,
Zeta.
12.
I really like the way that they start out. You know, they're making a little bit of noise at B main. They're contesting that space a little bit. They're flirting with mid. You know, they send a hit towards short A. They don't like it through tree. Fortunately for them, they don't pull the trigger on that one because Texture was right there waiting with an op. They rework their angles, find a good hit. Able to keep Texture completely off balance. That Hunter's Fury works a treat there. You don't have it for the lockdown now. Didn't need it in that previous one because you're able to do enough damage that Meteor never really was going to have an opportunity to put it down. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Test some of these angles. Yeah, okay, fine. You're getting some utility out of that, though. You get a flash out of Munchkin, that's huge.
One way smoke भी गया.
Karan still holding the angle, but heard the multiple hops out. Does have to pull back away. Texture still though offset up for this angle. As the jump peek, not going to get punished. Don goes out, and that's
ये try करेंगे अपन ना.
backing towards the opposite side of the map.
Ranked में.
Gee, though, do they have the read? I mean, they should here, or at least. Okay, yeah, will be the push up in the mid. I was going to say maybe they're going for Cat instead.
कल किसका मैच है GEELI?
Work their way over towards market, clear out on the alarm bomb, and Lakia trying to hold the market door. Finds himself two. Texture gets Euron. Now SugarZero and Laz. Last one standing. And the ult, it's just been used. SugarZero doesn't have this anymore. He can't go pick up the spike.
Oh boy.
They're going to have to fight their way into this one. As the swing out, Karan.
Nice.
Dealt with last fight. What is that shot? Takes out Texture and gives him a fighting chance. But only a 2v2. Turret cleared. Paranoia sent. Laz swoops his way in, but Munchkin on the flank. He can't get them both. SugarZero cleans up the last 2 kills. And how the hell did we get to this point?
I thought it was done. Lakia did such a good job holding that angle. I mean, I like the pull off from Zeta. When they're like, oh, there's an op here. We don't have the util anymore to deal with that. Let's go the other way.
Unreal.
That is just disgusting. Well, when you need them most.
बोला था ना लग गए जेंजी के. बोला था कि नहीं?
SugarZero come up.
बोला था कि मैं जेंजी के लग गए करके. बोला तो था.
It's one hell of a way to just gut punch your opponents. Gen G now using their last time out to try and stop this from going into overtime.
When was the last time we had a Zeta, you know, overtime on Ascent? I mean, it's time for a classic Zeta overtime, right?
I mean, they've had some long ones.
We're due.
Could very well be the case.
Pam, pam,
Lions gonna keep pulling off stuff like that. It's absolutely unreal.
दिमाग का भोपड़ा हो गया. कैसे rounds गए
That epic one against RQ at the LCQ last year.
Yeah.
That was the
कल
last
कौन
one.
जीते? कल easy for
What's the
G
final scoreline
2-0.
on that?
21-19.
21-19. There you go.
कल easy for G है 2-0.
Well, maybe we can get to that point. We'll have to see. As for now, operator still here in the hands of Texture. Odin's on both sides. It's like for now, Yuran just pulling back away. Not directly taking the fight. Oh, and a judge actually here for Cameron.
Yeah. They're really running the dishonest weapon gamut this game. Ares, Bucky, Judge.
2-1 भी किया ना तो दिल से
respect.
2-1 क्यों करेगा? 2-0 कर सकता है तो.
Are they missing anything? Shorty maybe?
Not really.
Okay. And we're fine. They've done it.
Ping coming through. Lakia holding his fire, but return fire from Yuran is absolutely on point. Finds one. Sprays across the meteor as well. Unreal. Now, lockdown invested. Texture. He's playing so far forward. Just managed to get the angle there onto last, but has to back away. All the way back here in towards alley. Follow-up smokes coming through.
Oh, 1 second बाद मारता तो.
Quite managed to make it happen. So switch gets
1
hit.
second
The
बाद
door
मारता
is
तो.
shut. 3v4 with Texture tagged down to 36.
दो जाते थे.
They have to try to play for it, but Depp manages to find both.
30 मारा भी.
Karen
30 मारा.
Texture
30 मारा.
knocked out of the park. Yuran effectively has just brought us to overtime.
Bye. Depp के कंधे.
Amazing. Unreal.
Huh?
I mean, you're on just spraying through the Odin.
मारेगा. उसके लिए उठ गए अपन.
I'm tickled. I mean,
he kept it in. He was just like, I'm going to wait patiently, and as soon as you open up, I'm going for it.
Just some bullets flying at him. He's like, I know where those are coming from.
बाप रे.
Unreal.
Just
3 rounds consecutively from Zeta to push us to this point. And now in with a chance to potentially close out the map itself and extend us
By
all the way to
यार,
Lotus.
by जीत गया वैसे.
I don't think there's. I mean, let's just run it for another, like,
अब भी है.
15 rounds,
He's
and then Depp
मारेगा.
can retake the land kill record with the way he's playing.
You know, it would be nice to get that back in Pacific. Oh, Depp opting for the glass cannon.
Pacific में कितना है Jared? Kill record? 49 है आसपास का. 47 है रे. दो क्या good handwriting के लिए points दे रहे हो तुम लोग.
This is a great change. This is something I've been looking for, where they're going to contest that door a little bit with some utility, because it's been a problem, and they're addressing it. And whether it comes into play or not in this round is irrelevant. I like the idea. Finally, seeing some really good changes. Use that smoke to obscure it a little, because they haven't put it there yet. So it might catch Gen G a bit off guard. They might chew up some damage from it.
भाई 3 बंदे हैं यहाँ पे.
See if Huron's going to invest this 0 point
लेकिन Zeta निकाल लेगा.
anytime soon to check.
Here we go.
Great Jard, blind wind though.
Drops down, noting that one, finds a headshot, and Yuran with the Odin comes up with 2.
ये होती है crossfire.
Munchkin sent packing.
Well guys, map 3 कौन सा है? Lotus.
Break their way in here.
Lotus Gen G जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से. मेरा नेट गया.
Depp's just waiting.
He's all on his lonesome, but I think he's also more than happy to catch a couple extra kills. One more, I believe, gets him up to 30. Munchkin walking around. Spike in his hands.
क्या मैच चल रहा है? क्या comeback मारा बे?
Creeping his way across, but so far nothing spotted.
Heavy comeback मारा.
Either of them read this at all. First shot goes wide. Depp looking for the repeat. Takes the nasty bit of damage now down to 48. The rest of Zeta getting ready to collapse, trying to work their way forward. Shorty in hand. The spike, it has to be planted, and now it safely can be. Depp gets taken down. Munchkin and Meteor trying to be the heroes here for Gen G. Takes the forward position, the drone chasing for something that stray spray, nearly getting a connection. Meteor just pulls back now in towards boats. Swung onto the operator. Whoa. Manages to find one. Munchkin gets the other. He gets the catch.
Yeah!
But now it all comes down to Yuran. The Hunter's Fury popped. He's worried about the collapse. He decides to cancel it. But time is ticking. Meteor, he hears the footsteps. The push in. He can't drag it across. And somehow, GEELI converted 2v5 into the first opening round win in overtime.
But you have to question leaving Depp on his own here. When you got him down to 2, why not slide another player over? Why not give him a little help? You're going to have numbers advantage. Even if both those players die, I mean, it's still incredible by Meteor. Don't take anything away from what Gen G just did there.
Oh, you can tell he just couldn't really even believe it himself.
You can't give them those opportunities.
Abbe,
they're too good. Just insane stuff from those guys. I mean, and you don't see Depp whiff on some of those shots like that. That's not expected. I mean, I will say that having the trust in Depp, the way he's been playing, I get it.
Asambhav, motherboard.
But man, oh man, that's heartbreaking for Zeta. Just when you think they're going to be coming back, just when you think they've maybe got another map in them, Gen G just flips it right back up.
Bhai, kaise bhai? 2v5
timeout. See if Zeta are going to be able to extend this over time.
नहीं मारा तो भी 2v4. Suppressed drone, recon, blind, sub hai.
Texture not going to be feeling it for that glass cannon operator. Opting to go for something a little bit more safe, a little bit more reliable. Has the Phantom is much going to lock you just chilling on top of Jen.
Just going for some lineups.
Trying to set some stuff Texture's way. I mean, you got a Phantom for a reason.
Oh boy.
Let's see if Zeta is going to be prepared for this one. As there's the sprint in, Flash connecting. You got the spot on the one. She goes there. There's the reveal pick coming through. Everybody getting tagged up as Texture takes down 2.
I have the spike.
Spike retrieved, and now Zeta Division very much in a similar position to Gen G from the previous round. Not a 2v5, but a 3v5.
कोई वहाँ गोली काहे नहीं मार रहा है?
So challenging now. No flashes, no paranoia. Oh my god.
Shots sent, Lakia just
5 बंदे वहाँ पे. अब ड्राफ्ट का साउंड भी आ गया. ओमेन को पता भी है उधर ही है.
Waiting to see the push coming through and last
पिंग करके ही मार देते सब. मर जाता वो.
0 point. They're pulling back. Last now spot.
Impossible वहाँ से 2 मारे पे वो.
Damage though. The Flash will keep him held at bay for the moment. Swarm though, forcing Munchkin back. He pulls away over towards window. The crossfire set up here. He's looking decent in that dart. Doesn't get the ping here on the lock yet. Just like that, it will come to an end. One apiece from the remaining members and a bit of a dance from Lakia in celebration. Gen G, they get taken to overtime, but they deny the map 3 hopes and dreams of Zeta and their fandom. They close things out 2-0.
And it's a nice bounce back win here for Gen G after a couple of rough losses. Able to get themselves right back in the driver's seat of Alpha Group. Certainly on their way to the playoffs at this point. And we are looking forward to see our second place team from Madrid once again trying to make their way to an international event. But heartbreak for Zeta. That's the only way to describe it.
कोई ना 29 marks मिलते तो round figure हो जाता है 30 marks 30 consider
showing some things to improve on, some more things to iterate on, especially when it comes down to
Flash वाला scene हो गया.
We started seeing it come together a little bit, but it felt like it was far too late in the game.
Omen Sovar Jet था वहाँ पे. क्यों थोड़ी था Flash वाला scene? Omen इतना दूर तक थोड़ी blind देगा.
When he plays this KO, something that still needs some work as far as just building up that comfort.
Absolutely.
Well, it's time for some gaming shoosh. Time for some gaming shoosh. क्या लगता है चैट? लाइक करो. क्या पता मैं भी डेप जैसा खेलूं. आज तेरा भाई डेप. डेप बोलते चिड़ी कोलते वाला सीन करते आ जाओ. मेरे में एनर्जी कैसे अभी तक पता नहीं. 2 घंटा सोया हूँ. आज तो जल्दी वॉच पार्टी खत्म हो गई थी, फिर भी गांड में मस्ती. सीरीज देखनी है भाई. बहन का भरोसा वाला सीरीज देख रहा हूँ मैं, पता है सच्ची. पूरा दिमाग का बहन का भरोसा वाला सीरीज देख रहा हूँ मैं. मुझे जिंक्स पे भरोसा नहीं था, पर आप गॉड. अरे मैं नहीं हूँ यार. दे गॉट लकी यार. भाई किसने देखा है वो डार्क करके सीरीज? हाँ, डार्क करके सीरीज किसने देखा है? डार्क देख रहा है क्या? कैसे पता भाई? सच्ची भाई दिमाग का बहन का भरोसा हो गया मेरा। आधी नींद तो मेरी उधर ही उड़ गई समझने में कि क्यों हो रही क्या हो रही। सीजन 2 का मिड पे हूं मैं। क्या अपने पास 5 बंदे हैं? कोई नहीं है पहच। भाई मेरा एक वैंडल आना बचा, वापस आ जाना इधर, कितना सताएगी।
Match found.
कोई नहीं है,
कैरी करना है।
नोबडी इज देयर। आओ क्या कैरी करना है? हाँ कैरी करेगी तू भाई?
सीजन 3 हाँ ना, मैंने इसको बोला सीजन 3 मैंने तो छोड़ दिया भाई। 2 एपिसोड देखे सीजन 3 के, मैंने बोला ये सब दिमाग का दही करना ही नहीं है मेरे को।
मेरा
छोड़ दिया मैंने।
वॉच पार्टिकल कभी खत्म हो गया तो पता 7 बजे
मैंने छोड़ दिया।
11 बजे सोया, 7 बजे खत्म हो गया था वॉच पार्टी।
मैं क्यों अपना दिमाग खराब करूं एक सीरीज के पीछे? क्यों करूं मैं अपना दिमाग खराब?
भाई बहन का भरोसा सीरीज तो है भाई, सच्ची। हाँ बहन का भरोसा सीरीज तो है। पैरासाइट देखा? कहाँ सीन है? पॉकेट लॉस है क्या? आजा बैठ देख, आजा। Hey, what is cooking? You're supposed to order, no? Oh, Badir. Oh, Pankadu. Oh, Nibidu. लुपिन देखा, लुपिन देखा। आपके लिस्ट में जो पर्पल है और टैलेंट सर्फ है ना शायद से। इतना लेट रिकॉर्ड।
I found flip.
Wiper ano?
Script.
Two skin. I hear two skin.
Enemy.
Choke dark.
Lapter. No.
One enemy remaining.
Last minus 140.
Can take one. Shoot middle side. Shoot.
Where should it? Oh.
One step closer.
कौन सी सीरीज के बात हो रहा है? डार्क रे, डार्क जिसका नाम डार्क है। विलन वो खुद ही है बंक पे है, वो तो सीजन 2 में पता चला मेरे को। 3 तक का वेट भी नहीं किया। लेट्स गो भाई।
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Can somebody watch mid push?
I'll watch mid.
छुत टप्पा क्यों मारा मेरे को बड़वा?
Careful yellow. Yellow.
One orange.
I was on.
मुझे क्या टप्पा मारा?
One enemy remaining.
Let's not.
Their jet has nothing on me.
There's only weapon B. Let's go B again. La. How to get away with murder that it's good. देख लिया भाई।
You guys go B. I love A.
सीरीज में मेरा मुकाबला नहीं है, बहुत देखा। जी का मैच कब है? जी का मैच नहीं है भाई, हो गया क्वालिफाई। 2-0 जीत के पेरेंट्स डीएफएम के साथ भी। ऊपर उड़ा। Follow.
They're rotating. Wait. Fall back. Please save. I got time.
I think we are dead.
Oh, I win.
I did.
Enjoy this.
I think this was clear. Only one game.
I think someone working here again. We go free play.
I think don't have to commit so fast because they rotate very fast.
I think you will drop it.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Just let me commit till here.
You better run, Silva.
You guys fall back. Sarah, bye! There goes the baby. I think pushing. Pepper close.
Can rotate, guys. Rotate. Just rotate. Trust me. Carry me.
Follow.
Satchel out.
I have A clear.
Can you smoke down?
Hey, one after already.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, half. Attack half.
Nice. Woo! 99 FPS. डरते हैं क्या? डरती हैं। भाई मैं कैसे खेल रहा हूँ? सर भाई थैंक बाद में जी मेरी जान। आज कहाँ गायब हो रहा है बार और कुछ काम रहे काम। इतनी सारी स्ट्रीम है बहुत सारा काम में टिक है।
Now go A. I'll take mid. No need to smoke, bro. No need to smoke.
Where we go?
Go A.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B. Satchel out.
Wait for me.
Can you smoke up?
Yeah, walk up A.
Go. There are 2 city, 1 here.
Oh, they low buy. We should push, guys.
Many.
Yeah, nobody is. Nobody checking you. Rafta. Taba.
Player standing.
No, you can't not plunder for you, bro.
Thrifty.
I think we rush when they low buy.
I should play Twitter, bro.
I thought you break turret then we go A.
Out of charges.
Out of charges. Who won the match? Dot Crosshair. नहीं confidence नहीं है lobby में dot Crosshair.
Scanning ahead.
With my turn. Onward.
You should run.
Hey, one after.
One flank.
One flank.
Listen up. Hey.
इतना तेज के चक्कर में just kill flank.
Play time. Go up.
Nice.
Recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
अभी भी esports है आप भाई एस के चक्कर में हुई यार एस के चक्कर में हुई कॉम बैन हो गया 7 दिन के लिए लाइट की वजह से हटवा दो प्लीज मेरा रैंक होने वाला है I think it's time कि आप लाइट वाले को गाली दो
क्या ओपन लेता है
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
I don't.
Wait, I need to take one.
Blank.
Yeah, maybe he smoked my trip, bro.
Yeah, I think
Revealing area.
Oi, anjing.
Anjing.
the block
Below. Not on top, below. Yeah, below.
nice मुझे काहे शॉक डॉट मारे हो चीचिया क्या लगता है चैट am I esports ready bro am I playing like Jingu मस्त स्पॉट किया ना मैंने रेना को लेके जंप करके
Deploying drone.
Here.
let's go B. One B. Go B. Do you have drone, Sova?
I don't have drone, bro.
Come, go first. Peppa, you drop me spike, you ulti.
I have the spike.
Pull up.
Okay, yellow, not clear. Go out.
Ulti. Ulti from here.
Enemy ahead.
Stay down. Enemy
Taken out.
Chu, below.
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है ये वाइपर इसके लिए बेंच तो मैं प्लांट करके मर रहा हूँ क्या कर रहा है We can ulti here bata
Come here, just come here. Don't go right, left side. Operator can shoot.
Yeah, jump down, okay.
Just jump down and wait for drone.
Can it, someone check.
Hello official Tau King was real top lane आप बिल्कुल बिग्स की तरह खेलता हूँ
Revealing area.
Shoot, wait for drone.
One close
Reyna backside.
70 Sova.
Reyna backside.
Last player standing.
80. Overhill. क्या टीम है ये? जतोपी.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
Let's go. Peppa, can you smoke here?
There.
You can smoke and spit here.
There. Out of charges.
I can buy for you.
जिंग प्लेस भाई मेरे को लग रहा है एकदम बवासीर वाइपर है. Smoke here, okay?
There.
Scanning ahead.
Wall up.
Operator ตะกี้บ่
Can you call for wall up, wall down?
No.
Jets grounded.
Last player standing.
क्या लागे ये?
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
क्या लगता ये?
Guy, you just call game, bro.
Can we
You just
go?
say what up.
Yeah, can you use your comms, bro?
Finish com, bro. You play small.
I can
You
get mid to
don't
B.
have comms, you can play sentinel. So
Mid to
easy.
B. Viper, come with me, Viper. You smoke, you follow me. You smoke me for team.
Where we go? Mid to B?
Yep.
Hey, Reyna low.
Operator. Oh, wait, my drone, bro.
Three mid to B. Is it clear?
Last player standing.
FPS देख लो.
You just listen to me, please, Viper.
Last round before the
Please.
switch.
No one blame you. You can open mic, man. Stop introvert, please.
Come, let's go B. Let's walk and push. We drone first. We record. Wall up.
Okay again. I'll okay.
Guys. First wall up, we take control. Next wall up, we plant, okay?
I have the spike.
Just take space.
I dropped the spike.
Could be yellow.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Peppa, can you pull up?
Okay, wait. I save my outfit.
Go in.
Wall up.
Okay.
Queue up.
Can you
I think I try to.
just wait.
Someone with.
Wait for wall up, you recon and ulti here, Sova. On my mark.
For me.
Just hiding drone.
Viper, can you smoke
Wait.
mid for me?
It's okay. Ulti, Sova. Ulti red side. Ulti.
Wait. I got flank, guys.
Nowhere to run.
Can you hold on?
One's a no man.
One enemy remaining.
Hey!
Kitchen.
कभी वॉल अप कर रहा है, कभी वॉल डाउन कर रहा है, क्या सीन है?
I have beacon.
Revealing area.
Viper, I call your smoke pick so many times, bro. Can you hear?
I don't know him, bro.
Oh fuck, bro.
Bro, he just wall down for like 1 second. Wall up,
Yeah,
wall up.
you just come, please. No one blame you.
Yeah, so, just
Please,
2 words.
come.
Wall up, wall down. Wall up, wall
Yeah,
down.
so
That's
easy. Oh, he mute already. Holy shit, anjing.
You guys, hey, I solo B.
Okay.
Hey, he mute, we can abuse him. Viper, suck my dick, putang ina mo! मेमोरी चैट में बस मैं any chance रहना पता नहीं यार टेस्ट स्ट्रीम कर दूंगा बाद में लोग one लगा ही नहीं
What the fuck?
Spike planted.
और बेस में एनकोडर ग्राफिक्स पर सेट एनी है तुम्हारा
Last player standing.
प्रॉब्लम हो अंकल एम एफपीएस ग्राफिक्स ऑन करो बे क्या है एफपीएस गांड लगी पड़ी एफपीएस के बीच इधर है आ रहा है क्या 500 एफपीएस Anti.
Enemy remaining.
What's that?
Out of charges.
Chimba, can you trap here and pick
There.
this on my call? Sava, on my call you recon. Then me and Chimba pick together.
Oh, my beacon ball.
Yeah, I'll call it.
They smoke me.
Recon now? Mid clear. Yes.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Screens one, Viper.
Yeah!
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
What do you do, Chimba? Do we push B? Smoke here, Viper.
There.
No war A. Hello?
Can you recon mid? I whiff. One mid, Viper mid.
Last player standing.
Jet 1 HP, Jet 1 HP.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready. Teleport's ready.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
कोई बताएगा माल से क्या होता है? Recon on my call.
There. Satchel out.
Hey, wait.
Oh, I can't see recon, sorry. A step, A step. Rolling.
Bomb buddy.
Top, on top.
अरे नेट कैसे नहीं लगा यार?
Last player standing.
अयो! जी
Spike planted.
यार इमोर्टल 2 हो गया मैं बड़वे की वजह से। बस भाई कैसे हो जी? सब बढ़िया।
GG.
Yeah.
Don't know why the fuck is Viper playing B, bro.
Friends of ours are not friendly.
It's okay, it's okay, just okay, just okay.
Yeah. Just go next.
Yeah, I know we can go.
Just report Viper.
Yeah, report him, report him. Report C, I think. Oh, sorry.
Come, let's push A. No point.
Yeah, someone shoot. Recon. I gotta go.
Yeah,
I should.
I'll shoot.
Out of charges.
I'm gonna settle about.
There.
You noobs. Yeah, Viper की माँ की चीज़। 120.
Give me one tap.
Oi.
Enemy down.
Ay, किधर लो?
Spike down A.
I think one behind you, Sava.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, we got spike.
Last player standing.
You can play above.
देखा मैंने भाई 120 था भाई मेरे को लगा मर गया यार। आ रहा क्या वाकले डेडली 2 थोड़ा टाइम ही हो लेकिन मैं 2 गेम। Okay, we push, we win, let's go.
Yeah, we just push.
Just push.
Cannot hold the time.
We're going back. Here.
Sava, can you sell something?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Kimba, you destroy recon, I go left.
There.
Get to watch.
There.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Oh shit.
120 रहना. Tucking my balls.
Jet one.
Thought अच्छा था.
What this? What I watching and
लड़का वाइपर भाई 100% अकाउंट लिया है। झाड़ अच्छा था ओपोनेंट का।
Revealing area. Right here.
ओए विविन
Winnable,
Victory
winnable.
Viper.
Oh, yellow.
One
Mid.
enemy remaining.
That was mid here.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Take their guns. Vite.
Expect the expected.
Drop you, someone.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I think we chill. I think it's still winnable.
Okay. Let's take mid first, I guess. So.
Chill out.
Nowhere to run.
One nest. Two here. Two.
One fight.
Yeah, gonna double pick.
Oh, anjing. Yeah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
40. I bet. One here on my mark.
One enemy remaining.
This game is so bad.
Lucky I marked for him.
Weapon choice. It is so personal. You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
कितने एड्स लगा रखे हैं? एड्स बंदे बेशर्मो, एक बार नॉर्मल बिना वॉच पार्टी की स्ट्रीम में हो तब बोलो ना एड्स लगा रखे। उस दिन लोगे तुम लोग प्रीमियर, दिमाग का भरोसा हो रहा है करके। इमोर्टल 2 इनकमिंग मेरे वजह से नहीं है।
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Get out of my way.
Reloading. Enemies A.
भाई जेट
Hey, Viper 1 HP.
One down. Bomb by down.
I am so good.
Our Viper so useful.
Paint, check. Charges, check. Break, drop. Thanks. Nowhere in sight.
बस मैं आ गया वापस। प्रीमियम so can you recon on my call?
There.
Okay.
I'll call for it.
Satchel out.
Okay,
Recon now. Oi! 5! Pain shod!
Kitchen.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
50 Viper on top kitchen.
5 बंदे भेज के नीचे देख रहा था। नीचे देख रहा था।
Teleport's ready.
Huh? 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
What was the first reaction when the play and saw Valorant? Oh my god, what a game, man! Oh! ये क्या हो रहा है? जीजी हो रहा है.
Attackers win.
GG. उसकी अल्ट थोड़ी कैजुअल थी लेकिन वाइपर की स्पाइक नहीं था अल्ट पे. By MVP Bunks by is here, but the भोसड़ी वाले लोग is also here. No. मूजी बाय को दिखा हुआ है किधर तो. मूजी बाय. बाय बाय. डैग टीम था गाइस. डैग आईसी डैग क्वीन. हाँ. डिलिस्टिव बोलते ही. क्या सीन है बाय वाकले बाय. आर you want me to boost you babes? Come babes, I boost you. Come babes, I boost you babes. Ready to get boosted babes? वाकले कैसे भाई इतनी गंदी नजर से तो मेरा स्ट्रीम कैसे देख सकता कि वाइपर खेलना ही छोड़ दे. हाँ कितना बड़ा हेटर यार. रूड बंक्स बाय. कार्ड तक भाई कार्ड सेक्सी है ना वाकले. क्या बोलता ला 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 ला. चैट कैसा स्वॉर्ड. ठीक है 50,000 वीपी में तुम लोग ये कर सकते हो कि मेरे पास क्या आया है, क्या मैं इनमें से कुछ ले लूं, क्या इनमें से लूं, या फिर मैं कुछ हेवी डिस्काउंट पे 45% 35% पे हेवी डिस्काउंट पे लूं. हाँ चैट तुम लोग ने लिस्ट बना के रखा है कि नहीं. कौन सा चाहिए लिस्ट. मतलब एक ही मिलेगा जो भी जीतेगा. कार्ड मस्त है. 100 वीपी टू भाई आई बाय सिर्फ 2000 वीपी मिलेगा भाई पर पर्सन. देखो सिंपल बात है 1000 वीपी में किसको कद्दू नहीं मिलता. स्पेशली जो अच्छा रहता है वो. अगर ये भी स्किन देखो ना ये 1200 का है समझ रहे हो. तो जो लोग अकाउंट में पैसा डालते ही नहीं है वो लोग 200 तो डालेंगे नहीं. समझ रहे हो. तो इसलिए मैं सोचा कि इस बार मैं 2000 वीपी दूंगा ताकि तुम लोग ऐसे ऐसे स्किन विन्स खरीद सको. एटलीस्ट एक स्किन तो रहेगी तुम्हारे पास. फिर मैं T69 का स्टैंड नहीं. 4th है 5th है. लेकिन कोई गेम्स अभी मैटर नहीं करता क्योंकि 825 पॉइंट है ना. 700 पॉइंट मतलब तुम लोग क्वालिफाई हो तो कुछ मैटर ही नहीं करता 700 के. बाकले जेट लेना डेडली डू करेंगे यार. लॉक ना कर दो बस. क्या बात नहीं कर रहे. हेलो सब ठीक. जाकले जाकलू कॉल 1 मिनट. ला 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 ला. ये देखो आज एक नया कमेंट आया है. अंडी मंडी मेरे को 177 वीपी दे दे बिंक्स तेरे वास्ते कमेंट मारा. मैं देखो अभी मैं देने वाला था लेकिन उसने अंडी मंडी कैसे बोला उसने मेरे को? आई एम हर्ट्स, यू आर डिस्क्वालिफाइड। सारे लोग मेरे से अच्छे से रहना, ठीक है? गिव अवे होने तक हर शॉट पे ओपी ओपी चाहिए, तारीफ चाहिए। ला 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 ला। झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, ठीक है? आई एम हेटर, मैं नहीं करूंगा ओपी। ये कर्मा वाले नाम वाले ना हेटर ही रहते, एक अनुज भाई और एक अगले। क्या सीन, ये पैकेट लॉस ठीक नहीं हुआ अभी तक? क्या शाम को एक बंदा किससे बात कर सकता है 1.5 घंटे तक? गेस करो। हाउ विल आई गेट गिव अवे? मालूम पड़ेगा 26 को है गिव अवे, मार्क द डेट। समझ रहे हो? सारे लोग अपने अपने एलेक्सा, मम्मी, डैडी सबसे बोल के रखो कि 26 को गिव अवे है। थोड़ा डॉकमा हो जाता तो मैं हाउस फंसे नहीं, डॉकमा करेंगे बात। डॉकमा में देखो हम लोग ने ग्राइंड किया हैवी, 3 लाख के कपड़े भी ले लिए, तो स्टोरी तो कंटिन्यू करके गेम तो खत्म हो ही जाएगी, तो उसका टेंशन नहीं है मेरे को। 3 लाख में गाफ फट गई, लेकिन बेंच अल्लाह। क्या हगा में भेंचो। रेस लो, रेस लो।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
एंटी रे वाकले, तेरा साउंड नहीं आ रहा है?
हेलो
भाई सबने हगा बे उसके साइफर पे।
लग ना चाहिए तो
साइफर को ये लोग मार देते थे तो हो जाता। मैं हगा रेस
आप कैसे मर गए?
रेस पे हगा बे, नेट डाला मैं, धारदूर मारा, मरा ही नहीं। I'm the serious wanted to play professional. उम्र हो गया ना? सफाई। अदर चोट तू चला गया? एक मिनट।
स्मोक हो गया मैं सिटी से अंदर। योरू 101।
Meanwhile. Cuties. सामने बोलवे, शर्म करो यार। हाँ फिर बताएगा पॉजिटिव का अपडेट मस्त। भाई देख रहे हो, ये वही जगह था तुम लोग ने देखा था। गेस द प्लेस।
वो योरू को एक भी हिट नहीं मारा।
योरू को मैं दिखा ही नहीं, योरू क्रॉस हो
गया। अपने सामने से सबसे फर्स्ट उसने पिक किया।
हाँ एक शॉट मारा, बाद में वो निकल गया ना, फिर रेस ने पिक करके
लगता है वापस आएंगे शायद, ऐसा लगता है।
ये साउंड
ये डॉग
स्मोक में
टाइम
Spike down A.
Inside.
Going ramp.
जड़ बोलते
Oh man, can you smoke faster, man?
he playing B, he cannot smoke. I think you play here, man.
There.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
कैसे वो smoke faster करेगा?
Can you drop
so
comment?
please.
Thanks.
Thanks man.
अब इतना टाइम जिंदा इससे बच जाता है.
Can you smoke B, man?
One mid, one B mid.
I know exactly where.
Going away.
Player standing.
हाँ, मेरे को उसको मारना था. स्काई को रोटेशन के पहले उसके पास स्पाइक था. Excuse me? ये क्या था?
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
यार. भाई वाला का स्काई थ्रो किया. भोसड़ी के दे. सोपिंग वाले साइबर को ब्लाइंड किया भाई. सभी ने बेचारा 10 पिंग पे. हाँ? सोपिंग साइबर को ब्लाइंड किया.
उसने किधर ब्लाइंड डाला रहेगा?
अरे उसने यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड फोड़ा. यहाँ पे वो कुछ डॉच किया. उसने यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड फोड़ा.
रैम खेलो ना आप ये राउंड. ना मेरे पास रैम से.
Who's next?
Where? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, side.
Your side.
Bro.
Going B.
Here B.
One mid.
Heaven in.
¿Dónde hay que go? ¿Dónde?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
मैं ये लोगों को बोला मैं मत मारो. दोनों मर गए यार. इतना सेक्सी फ्लैंक कर रहा था.
फाइट लेके.
हाँ?
Sometimes you just need to hit them with explosives.
फाइट.
You can go mid, you can fight mid.
तेरे को नहीं. तू मारा देखा मैं. रेनोला ये सब कुछ नहीं कर.
नहीं उनका ही बोल रहा हूँ. ये लोग एक्चुअली छुप सकते थे. वो लोग ने फाइट ले लिया. शरीफ था और ऊपर से सामने उनके पास.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
किससे तो मारा.
अरे गेको बहुत ओपन में आ गया ना मिड में. हाँ मिड बोला. मेरे साथ क्यों? That's it.
Where? Care Benz.
I think one more here. गेको ने क्या गंदा अल्ट मारा.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Razor down.
I say for you, Jet.
कुछ करो, बैठने की जगह नहीं मिल रही एयरपोर्ट पे। किलजो के ये लगाए। बंद कर दिया होगा, मैं तो सोने चला गया था। बंद तो वो कर। Let me and Killjoy play.
Killjoy drop.
Killjoy, you play side, I will play ramps.
वो ना उनको choke point पे fight लो ना पहले start में. Smoke करके वो.
You play side? I play ramps.
Yeah. Smoke for them.
Amen, can you smoke? Yeah.
Fight early, fight early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Center.
Cover going out.
Mid.
Yeah, I have B man.
I have first. Baby. Yeah, I can retake. I have out.
Two mid.
Side, B side coming up.
Go clear me, go clear.
One heaven, huh?
Spike planted.
Side, both.
ट्रैप भेंचो, मेरे को यहाँ का ट्रैप का साउंड आया। तुम लोगों को साउंड नहीं आया ट्रैप का? भोसड़ी का वो उधर चला गया। भाई कुछ तो हो गया बे वाकले मेरे साथ।
Bro, why
मैं
I'm alone? You think I'm some kind of forsaker?
Sorry.
Forsaker.
Yeah, you are. Bro, no one was playing B, that's why I won.
भाई मेरे को क्या साउंड आया भाई?
Our positions are not at this end. We need 1B.
Why you eating?
क्या साउंड था वो?
Cannot smoke here.
साउंड आया ट्रैप का, सेम आया है ना? यहाँ का साउंड आया ना ट्रैप का? तो यहाँ पे कैसे इतने जल्दी? सीधा तो पिक किया मैं। अंदर दनवान तू गाइस। भाई छोड़ के चले जाते बे।
Yeah, 100 inside.
एक कैम देख रहा तेरे ऊपर। भाई केजी भी बड़वा इंसान है, 100 बोला। हाँ? यहाँ पे साउंड आया कि नहीं? साइफर यहाँ पे, दोनों एल्बो है। वाकई में भड़क गया अभी ब्रो। अभी जीतते भैंसो, अभी मेरा बेटी में आ गया। भाई अभी सेम चीज हो गया, 100 दिया, एक को 55 दिया, फिर जो छुप गया भोसड़ी का इधर।
वो उधर ही फाइट लेना पड़ेगा अपने को, मैं भी आता हूँ।
मैंने लिया फाइट।
हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ, लोग कम पड़ रहे हैं ना उधर। Could you smoke this, Omen?
उसका स्मोक भी गलत है, एक तो बाहर की तरफ है।
Little deep.
स्मोक देख।
Care mid.
Bomb buddy out.
Outside.
Placing swarm grenade.
Two outside.
Grenade.
No, why you throw so early, bro?
They're gonna ult, Sky gonna ulti.
Go heaven.
I've got your trail.
planted.
Wait.
Last player standing.
क्या कर सकते हैं यार ये गेम? हाँ? Hey, please take my one UC. भाई क्या कर सकते हैं? चैट जीतने के लिए क्या कर सकते हैं? क्या कर सकते हो आखिर जीतने के लिए? क्या कर सकते हैं?
एक भी एंकर नहीं है ना इतना अच्छा, कोई एक बंदा भी नहीं होल्ड ना मिड होल्ड हो रहा है।
मिड पुश करे मस्त वॉक करके।
I think I just want to push. Okay.
Yeah.
Stay side like shit. We cannot even defend. Just push till we lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Good call.
Omen.
Can you break camp for me? I'm gonna stay close.
Cover going out.
In it. Smoke.
Ah, bhaichod. सीधा पिक करके फेल दिया।
Exactly where you are.
Safer net. 2 minutes. दो मिनट में था।
Bimin. Come 54.
Spike planted.
ये गेम एम मैनेज के भाई पिक करके मारा, मेरे को मौका भी नहीं मिला है। हाँ बहनचोद।
Player standing. Enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. This is nothing.
एंटी रे।
अल्टी कैसा मिस कर दिया केको ने? वो सिटी क्लोज।
उसका पहला अल्टी भी वैसे। अल्टी अभी तेरा भाई मारेगा ब्रो, आने दे ए पे। सुन सिर्फ यहाँ से एम लगा। जैसे तू शूट करेगा ना तेरा भाई अल्टी मारेगा उनके मुंह पे। अभी ए आएगा तो विवाद हो जाएगा वाला राउंड है। पहले क्यों मर रहा है तू? कॉल दे रहे हो लोग मिड पुश।
2 राउंड और चाहिए अपने को निकाल ले।
Who's next?
Fire in the hole!
हैशटैग ओपी बोलते।
Enemy remaining.
Last was also here. Zerita. Amen left side. मेरे पिंग पे है।
Last round in the
लगता है
half.
सारे वीसीटी है वाकले के जिंक्स कर रहे भंग लग रहा है। वाकले जब मैं तेरे साथ खेलता हूँ तब भी मैं गंदा कैसे खेलता हूँ?
Can I get a drop?
तो खोट मुझ में
लग रहा है। बेट कर रहा है तू मेरे को।
मेरे कोई तो बोला था इधर खेलने में, तो इधर
इधर
Thanks.
बहन का 14 हो गया उधर।
Stealing sight. I know exactly where you are.
149. देखो भी नहीं मार पाएगा क्या? मारा।
Switching sides.
अभी जीतेंगे ना बिडू?
The best.
Retard.
Any of you forget that.
कौन सा गाना गा रही है?
For a pen gecko. Which song?
I'm mentally retard, bro.
What?
I'm mentally retard.
Just
Oh my
game,
God.
chill.
Team retard.
No, only you retard. Be good.
Only you retard. No. Only you retard. Chutti yaar. You retard. Chutti yaar. Not me. Arey, pagal hai.
Come. Gecko plan. Hold your hand.
क्लोज नेड कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Oh my God.
For a pen. Net.
डैश मार बड़वे।
Tag. 3 years.
तेरी माँ के ये मुझे बोलेगा।
अरे मैं टैग था साइफर कैंप से। साइफर भी 3 थे। रेस जो साइफर राइट से
4 यूरोटीपी मार के आया था। 4 थे 3 पे थे यूरोटीपी मार के आया था। मिट्टू भी करेगा।
Together, guys. Oh my God. Raise retard.
ओए यू retard। जवान में तो एंट्री है एंट्री। भाई ये क्लासिक उससे छुपा दे पाकले वरने गाली देगा। ये क्लासिक छुपा दे उससे।
किधर है? कौन सा क्लास?
जी भाई ओमेन क्लोन
Damn.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
भाई नहीं चल रहा। एक गोली नहीं लगी मेरी वाकले। वाकले एक गोली नहीं लगी।
101 था वो 101।
वाकले एक गोली
की कीमत तुम क्या जानो।
भाई मैं सीरियस खेल रहा हूँ।
My friend said, well,
serious.
I think his race is there.
क्या टाइमिंग है ये?
Oh my God. Raise retard.
इसको म्यूट करना पड़ेगा। इसके पहले मैं टिल्ट हो जाऊँ। एक सिटी है। आया तो था साउंड एक। हाँ ये मुझे गाली दे रहा था। भोसड़ी का ये गाली दे रहा था मुझे। अमित क्या मत दो।
Player standing.
यार मैं बोल भी नहीं सकता। नाइस स्प्रे तू बोल ना। नाइस स्प्रे के
Take some water, Gecko. Take some water in your hand.
What?
And dive into it and die.
Wait, can you speak again?
Shut up. Don't blame others.
Papa, I'm asking you, are you a retard?
We both are.
4-14
No, I'm not a retard.
I have 15 kills.
I got my 4 and 3.
I think that Red is the real start, man.
ट्रिप है स्मोक डैश मारेगा
नहीं है डैश
थोड़ा इंचोत दो है
और 120 स्काई 120 आउटसाइड स्काई 120 आउटसाइड
5-15 बैकअप ताकि नहीं लेफ्ट राइट हाँ
Last player standing. Match point.
एक राउंड ब्यूरस करते हैं नेवर सीन बिफोर तुक्का लगा
ट्रैप में फंस के खत्म हो जाएंगे अपना
नेड है ना तेरे भाई का
नहीं वो उधर खेल रहे हैं हां चलो
क्लोज नेट डालो वॉच पार्टी है इसके बाद एक मैं जाने वाला था लेकिन एक और अभी खेल के जाऊंगा
आर्मर नहीं है खतरनाक
इंसेन प्लेस बेबी इंसेन Who's next? एक और है ब्लाइंड ही नहीं था मैं बैक साइड मेरे को ऐसा कोई टीम मिलेगा ना यूटिंग वाला मार दूंगा मैं सुनो इन माय डिफेंस बैक साइड पे ब्लाइंड आते हो मैं इनका इन माय डिफेंस ठीक है अश्वमादा नहीं हूं मैं क्या है इस चीज से मेरी 5 बॉटम सर्वर लास्ट गेम ए वाकले वेलकम बेब्स कोई तो इमोट 2 बोला था गेम के पहले हाँ कर्मा
क्या 5-16 मारने के पहले वही हो
मैंने पहले देख लिया था तेरा डी रैंक के अब खेलूंगा तेरे को इमोर्टल 3 बूस्ट करूंगा और बाद में बजूंगा समझ रहा है अब हो जाए लगा रहा है एम डूल चैलेंज
बट फर्स्ट ब्लड डिफ तो है अपना
मेरा स्कोर कार्ड ही नहीं खुल रहा कैसे देखो
खुलेगा
नहीं खुल रहा ना लैग हो गया शर्म करो ब्रह्मांड का तुम शर्म करो तुम 2-2 घंटा सो के तुमको एंटरटेन करने के लो और तुम मुझको बोल रहे हो यार शर्म करो जो भी लोग ने ओपी नहीं लिखा है अभी भी एंटी जिसने अभी भी एंटी नहीं लिखा है वो लोग डिस्क्वालिफाइड फ्रॉम गिव अवे एंटी था भाई एंटी था लास्ट गेम कोई बोल भाई डिफरेंस देख रहे हो हाँ ये भी इमोर्टल अभी भाई डिफरेंस देख लास्ट गेम में मैच एमवीपी तेरे साथ खेला जो सर्वर बॉटम भाई कुत्ता
बॉटम डायरेक्ट सर्वर बॉटम
भाई वही लास्ट गेम में सर्वर टॉप पे था लुबड़े एक गेम में सारे जमीन पर
डायनामिक
हाँ जमीन से हो गया एंटी ये
score wise also
last game I'm coming why you so hot
Match found
redemption
why you so hot यो ये मेरा मैप है पिंकी कोई भी एजेंट बोल जल्दी मैं खेलूंगा
क्या ले रहे हो शी
पिंकी सुना ना इसने क्या बोला
वाइपर
पिंकी सुना ना तूने वाकले ने क्या बोला शी बोला उसने
क्या मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला
पिंकी ने बोला मेरे को कि जो ले करके लिया मैंने और तूने शी बोला ना
नहीं मैंने वो सुना ही नहीं
स्ट्रिक्स लिखा कुछ
स्ट्रिक्स चैट में क्या बोला बासुंदी की कांड
ठीक है स्ट्रिक्स
यार उसको पता नहीं क्या एसेंट है क्या लिया है इसने कैसे घुसेगा साइड क्या तकलीफ है यार
शिट यार क्लोब लेना बोलती तेरे को
कैसा जीविंग 69 अपना हैशटैग बता क्या है अपना हैशटैग है ओपी
क्लो
ऐसे टू लो भाई हेलो
हमारे पास क्या है वाइपर
हैशटैग ओपी ओ अभी मेरे को समझा क्यों बोला कितना बेशरम है यार कुछ बॉटम पे था ना सर्वर लास्ट गेम सर्वर बॉटम पे था ना
वाइपर
ये क्या एक्सेंट है
मॉड्स आईडी तो बढ़वे को
क्या थोड़ा सा इसको ऊपर ऊपर
स्ट्रेटजी
के नाइफ
Yep. Got any sound over AKJ?
One minute.
B smoke. B smoke. B.
Just shoot.
यस शर्लॉक मैं देखती हूँ इसको कैसे किल होता है क्रिएटिव
हुआ -60 मार्केट क्लोज हुआ -60
One more. One lane.
one B main left
B main and lane.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Side he planted
Let's get side.
Last player standing.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
क्या कर सकता था मैं क्या कर सकता था बता मैं क्या कर सकता था बता
बेटर केजे
मैं क्या कर सकता था
टाइम जोन में मॉल में आता है
हेलो चलो
वो फ्रॉग ऊपर आता है फिर उसको मारने के लिए फिर वो वापस दूसरी जगह से आता है
कोई दरवाजा बंद करके बताए भेज तुमने
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Hey.
130 tower. Tower low है.
उधर क्यों नहीं जा रहा पागल क्या उधर ही बैठा है चूतिया प्रो गेम्स में देखा बंद करके उधर जाते हैं अलार्म बॉट भड़वा क्लो भाई क्लो को रिपोर्ट कर भाई चूतिया क्लो है भाई अरे दिया भाई 2 घंटा सोया शर्लॉक क्या
Can you play B so?
मैं गेम प्ले देख रहे थे लेकिन
भाई चूते है वो लोग का क्लो चूते है हार दे सकते हैं अपन क्लो चूते है
के पिक्स खतरनाक है
ट्राई कर रहा हूँ ना
कल तक हो जाएगा अलार्म बॉट
mid coming man I'm 1 HP market 2 market 1 B man 2 market 1 B
120 सवा गॉड
120
भाई क्या होल्ड कैसा था मेरा
3 तो मैंने
उसके मम्मी ने मारा था इतने दूर से स्पेक्टर मेरे को भाई मैं टिल्ट हो रहा हूँ
डाल अलार्म बॉट
मिड पे नहीं डालते जब एक बंदा मार्केट खेल रहा है
ओ माय गॉड
वाकले टरेट पे पिक लेगा
QJ any gun I can buy you like Guardian or
बोलो
Can I get this? Thanks.
फिगर कौन डालता है
Recon थोड़ा
मैंने
जिगल करके चले जाओ।
बेट क्या तेरे लिए? इससे ज्यादा बेट नहीं कर सकता मैं।
वन शॉट
अरे भाई तेरा सामान उधर है।
ईश्वर
पिक ले।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
चोट में बीच से आके शॉट आके मैं मर रहा पीक तोले वाकले।
अरे क्यों सिक्योर था राउंड सिक्योर था वो लोग नहीं जा सकते थे किधर भी क्यों ओवर पिक कर
ज्यादा दिमाग यूज कर रहे हैं
भाई
वो लोग रुके थे बस
गलती तो बहुत ही मेरी।
It was a patience game there brother
ये सच्ची बेट करता है यार। डोंट ओवर पिक
क्या
लो
बेट
भाई।
उसमें
इधर नहीं आगे डाल।
Don't teach the daddies of the killjoys.
Placing swarm grenade.
Knife A.
Get out of my
Set A
way.
man.
Jet I mean. One left, one right. Left and right. Left and right. To your left side. Yeah, left and right.
Enemy remaining.
One more right side.
Long.
यार बेबी टूलिस बोलते।
Just let them try to catch me.
कैसा था वाकले मेरा एंट्री?
आवाज नहीं
सेटअप ए लगा बी किलो।
Can you set up B and play A, kids? Okay, what?
To your ulti.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
very
हम
poor
और
setup
क्या करूँगा?
What is this? What is this setup?
Recalling my bot.
I think he's tagged.
One down.
120 to your low.
One hill.
Flanking,
कितना बुलेट
flanking.
बचा है?
Spike planted.
Jen and hell.
Player standing.
120 क्लो।
One enemy remaining.
जन है 120
Got
है।
out there. Got there.
My turn.
Can't rip away now. Why you guys sleep?
भाई
कोई तो फाइट लिया था हेवन में।
सर मैं बोला ना
हम भी फाइट हेवन। भाई कोई तो सच्ची फाइट लिया हेवन में इसलिए मैं पिक किया।
सोवा था हाँ बट मैं जाने दो उसको मैं था ना
जाने दो क्या था ड्रॉप दे।
Can I get this?
वाइपर मुझे बोल रही है।
Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Hey, main sound.
Hey.
Swarm grenade out.
दर्द देख किलजॉय का। जेट साइट में।
जेट इनसाइड। नाइस। वन मैन।
From 5 seconds.
इससे ज्यादा नहीं रुका के रख सकता भाई। इससे ज्यादा नहीं रुका।
I got the
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Second now.
वन मैन वन साइड।
Spike planted. One
10.
कैसा रुका के कैसे रखा वाकले? सप्रेस होने से पहले नेट चालू करके
क्या है ये?
दिया मैंने।
क्या हरकत है ये?
बूम बाम दिया मैंने बूम बाम।
We got this.
We got this.
low bye guys.
It's time baby. It's time. जो भी VCT में सीखा है सब करने का टाइम आ चुका है।
Can you This is the same recon again. I'm gonna go left side. I kill one and come back.
ठीक है सेटअप है
That's my job.
सेटअप के आगे तू
Revealing area.
Mid.
They smoke shot. They smoke shot.
Style.
Yeah, in shot. I'm holding. One more kill.
जाते रहे तेरा भाई का बैकअप है जाते रहे
Hey, who's the guy?
रिलोड पे और तेरा भाई का बैकअप विजिट में आलम बोर्ड की इज्जत रखना
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Coming back.
किधर आएंगे वो लोग बी आएंगे वापस
good
Guys, dead locality.
He suck.
Who's gonna go in?
अलार्म बोर्ड के रेंज में नहीं है तू
चला जाऊंगा ना
Scanning ahead.
Careful B, no song.
ये देख रेंज
No, A shot. That A guys. A main and A shot.
My territory.
They're like A main.
I have them now.
Bye.
Wait, I'm save me.
See you, brother.
And
Inside.
but I don't know.
Planted.
No,
Yeah, but then
let's shoot. They're gonna defend. One main. No.
and
Go to the 10. Go.
go one here one mine एक वाइन में
Shot.
shot.
Up inside.
भाई वो उधर जा रहा था ना अंडर
Over here.
no
Amen.
So okay.
he was waiting for
भाई
you to break
30 एजेंट है भाई 30 what are your views
बोला आपने.
विसिटी वाला ओडिन सिक्का एजेंट 30 है भाई ओडिन दो आज तेरा भाई कॉम Binks.com
My whole shot. I play mid. I play a shot.
Placing alarm bot.
इस भाई बोलते चड्डी खोलते.
एजेंट नहीं है वरना कैरी कर देता
Placing swarm grenade.
कहाँ मार रहे हो
B main. KO B.
Double drop.
They swung me off. One aim.
Double drop.
Taking up. Jet took the up.
One building, one amen.
Spike drop it.
That one hit guys. 120.
So
अब इधर का पता है यहाँ से वो क्रॉस किया ना सोवा उसको डिंग पड़ा
हाँ मैंने
पिंग करके पहला उस सोवा को
I'll break recon for you.
Yeah, thank you.
दरवाजा बंद करके दिखाए दरवाजा बंद करके दिखाओ बस
You watching top mid, right?
दरवाजा बंद करके दिखाओ आज आओ
Nothing, I think B.
Very powerful.
Team recon. Dash in. Get inside.
Kill it in.
क्या गन है भाई? क्या कुछ नहीं चाहिए गन के लिए, कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए। ए क्या इंस्टेंट होल्ड मैंने सक्सी किया बे? हेलो
क्या किया?
ए पे सेटअप लगा के बी खेल रहा हूँ। साइफर बहन जेट को मारा, जेट को टॉप फ्रैगर उनके। एनी कमेंट
तो रहता है क्या? ओके उसका किल जो है का रेंज
Sudah reconnect ini. They war. They main tower.
पहले बोलता तो मेरा टरेट वरेट वो नहीं करता मैं।
KOB.
80 damage.
One amen. And the amen. Let's have an amen.
My Q.
One enemy remaining.
Yes. Alright, QJ follow me.
100.
Spam it. Nice one. Yeah, I saw that.
Switching sides.
अगले लास्ट राउंड में मैंने 2 उड़ लिया था बता। अगर आते थे ना ए पे 600 गोलियों से छली कर देता था।
We got no smoke.
Trolling our Viper.
Commit.
Yeah, I think just play with default. We pick them everywhere. We kill 3, then we go side.
Tap करके मारूंगा। Tap. छोड़ दे मेरे को, छोड़ दे भाई। भरोसा रख, कॉम भाई पे भरोसा रख।
Hey, take me first, right?
Yeah, I think.
Right.
Swing a shot, 1, 2.
मंडी यहाँ पे किधर रिकॉर्ड डालो। Wait, somebody take spike.
Wait, sure. Can you pick this thing
I think we
first?
should go B now. I think, yeah, coming.
No, man, one shot. One in market.
I have the spike.
Give you a shot, brother. There's one market, Della market.
I think 2 market. Can you wall up?
One side.
One inside. 61. More down.
बोला मैं साइड खाली है यार। अरे यार समझ में नहीं आया सिटी ओपन है।
Oh, 3 CT, 1 market.
Wait, don't fight.
George. Last low है लेफ्ट में।
Link.
George. अरे यार मेरा ब्रेन सेल्स वाकले।
क्या हो गया?
यार मेरे को पता ही नहीं चला कि सिटी में खाली है करके।
अरे उधर गैप
था। मेरे को दो मार्केट साउंड है, मैं मारने जा रहा था यार। हाँ दोनों मेरे को पता था साइड क्लियर है।
ये सब बादाम।
Go through again.
Scanning ahead.
One market.
One market. Go backside. One market.
Oi!
Jord baby. हो गया टप टप। ऑल चैट करोगे क्विट प्लेइंग वैलो करके उनको।
जियो का नंबर है वो लोग का 7667644।
ए भाई एक को ये लेके जाओ भाई, अकेला गांड फट जाती है।
thing.
Placing alarm bomb.
Della market.
Hey, low. -80. He's low. Alone. Here, side. I think side here.
They're wrong market.
Dead क्या?
Vandal इधर right. देखो वो भी दिखा. ओडी. Oh, I think one side clear. अरे side clear नहीं है.
अबे कोई तो बोला साइड क्लियर. हाँ?
क्या पता सोवा बोला.
कोई तो बोला साइड क्लियर बे.
अति.
कौन बोला था साइड क्लियर? कोई तो बोला था साइड क्लियर. कोई तो बोला था बीच. फुल स्पीड से भागा था.
मैं नहीं बोला ना.
पता नहीं. वाकले वाह. Can't do.
अरे मैं बोला.
Can you drop Soa?
Cutting their vision. Standing ahead.
Grenade.
Bro, I'm stuck.
Can't use that.
Can you hold the stairs together? Come. So go there.
Here.
They're going lane. Smoke down. One more lane. It's fine. Too easy.
Enemy remaining.
I'm low, guys. I'm low.
Easy.
don't बोलते.
Match point.
मन में तो था अटैकिंग ओडिंग. बस भाई वॉच पार्टी कम करो. ए मैनेज के यार अच्छा था वोल्ट यार. जिस दिन मैं फुल सो के उठ के खेलूंगा ना तब बोलना बंक्स भाई ओपन करके.
I'm gonna ulti. I mean dash to side.
रिकॉन कर तड़ा. यो करना रिकॉन.
I got the spike.
Wait.
Oh no, Reyna.
Last player standing.
One more market.
बेटर गांडू भाई.
अरे मैं वेट कोई नहीं दिख रहा था.
I'm the last thing they'll
सिटी
see.
से बुंड मार के गई वो.
Lucky them.
हाँ
सिटी से मरा. मैं मार्केट दिख रहा था पूरा टाइम.
सप्रेस में हुआ वॉल डाउन उसका हुआ. मेरे को क्या पता. कॉमेडी भाई कैसे खेलते वे एजेंट. बहुत गंदे एजेंट है. लर्क भी करेगा तो ठीक है. चले वहाँ पे नेट.
Swarm grenade out. Here.
Okay, your shot.
Enemy spotted mid.
Shot done.
Della market.
Placing alarm bot.
Can you come in?
Picking out. He's out. Swing. 120. 120.
105. Jet. Soa 105. Yes, sir.
They're low.
They're lock and Soa low.
He was on side.
Player standing.
कांड मार दी दोनों ने मिलके यूटिल से. भेज शोत झुका के ब्लास्ट किया बे.
Ready.
भाई कांड
अरे ये मार सकता था सोवा को.
कौन?
सोवा अपना
Everyone's
उनके
tech still
सोवा
working? Double check it, please.
भाई मेरे पे दो वो आया ग्रेवनेट और वो उसका गन एजेंट है भाई।
रेड लोग का यूटिल बहुत इरिटेटिंग है।
ओडिन ले अभी चल
You take up and you plan you got it.
Can you guys go B? I go mid. I try updraft to the market there.
वाकले बी भाग ब्लाइंड कर, लेकिन तू ही रिकॉन तोड़, ठीक है? मैं उसको तोड़ूंगा, तू रिकॉन तोड़ना। रिकॉन तोड़। थोड़े से बड़वे से आप।
अरे किधर है रिकॉन? पीछे 90।
Guy, man.
Bro, they're the
Placing swamp grenade.
gotta break this there. Go set.
Pop two swamp grenade out.
Fall down. Yeah, pit.
कैसे बचो?
One enemy remaining. You had your fun. My turn.
किधर प्लांट किया था मैंने?
Team Ace. Stay alive.
भाई आइडिया कैसे था वाकले? आइडिया सकती
गंदा आइडिया मेरे को मरवाया है।
आइडिया सीधा तेरे को रिकॉन तोड़ना था बस।
तो मैं भी मरता था, मैं उस रिकॉन के साउंड पे मारता था गोली।
Bye.
I can buy next.
Fight mid.
KO over shot.
The defense here.
Ah, chat. You did well.
Turn out.
I can eye.
Placing
Recon.
swamp grenade.
Scanning
Placing
ahead.
swamp grenade. Swamp grenade.
Right side.
किसको तो 20 का लगा, जेट 101। किसको तो नेट मेरा लाइनअप लगा भाई। लाइनअप सेक्सी तो थी, क्या बोलते हो? लाइनअप सेक्सी तो थी।
So 100.
Spike down A.
क्या सीन है? मिड टू बी।
You can trust my boss.
No, I think we can go 3
Only
along,
there.
3 along, 2 A shot, 3 along, 2 A shot.
Honestly, she
Just
won't
take
miss that finger.
They cannot hold us both sides.
और करो ओडिन।
Me and Viper can go A shot. Just come along. No need smoke. We just do it.
Let me order.
Here.
Deploying drone.
More. I think one more.
Deadlock low. I think deadlock.
I'm going in.
Guys,
3. One more side.
Placing swamp
And
grenade.
copy, inside.
Heaven inside.
Deadlock one hit.
Swamp grenade.
80 on the club.
One
80 on the
enemy
club.
remaining.
Inside.
A30.
जॉर्ड बोलते कैसा था नेट मेरा? ऊपर नीचे नेट कैसा था? हाँ, ये फेयर नहीं है भाई। ये लोग ठोक मेरे ऊपर क्यों है? सेम एसीएस है भाई, सेम। ठीक है भाई, आई डिड माय जॉब। ये देख, सामने के सेंटिनल जो मेरे से ऊपर है रैंक में, उसको मैंने डिफ दिया है ब्रो। आई डिड माय जॉब। चैट याद रखना।
nice one.
याद रखना गिव अवे अच्छा लिखो। चलो बाय 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 बाय। अच्छा लिखो भाई। गिव अवे चाहिए कि नहीं? गिव अवे वीपी पॉइंट्स एक बार के लिए इमोर्टल 3 होके जा। पागल हो गए क्या? मेरी नींद नहीं है, डिनर नहीं हुई है मेरी, फिर से करने आ जाने रीच। चलो मिलते हैं गाइस जल्दी। गिव अवे का पोस्ट आ जाएगा आज मैक्सिमम कल तक। 26 को गिव अवे है फॉर श्योर, ठीक है? तो अपना डेट मार्क करना, अलार्म डाल देना, एलेक्सा को बता देना, फ्रेंड्स को बता देना, सबको बुला लेना, ठीक है? चलो बाय गाइस, आदियो चिड़ी में पादियोस, सो जाओ। कल जी का मैच है वो भी मत भूलना। हाँ चलो, रात को भी आज अच्छा मैच है। आज सेंटिनल्स और फेनेटिक के मैच है रात को। चलो मिलते हैं।
When there's no hope hiding, no chance.